Welcome everybody to the 2023 Baker2Vegas live stream. We are coming to you from just outside of Baker, California, and we are going to be following our runners from Baker, California to Las Vegas, Nevada. Tradition that's been going on for many, many years. And so we are going to catch up to runner number one, who is Carm Michaud. If anybody remembers her, she's retired a few years ago, living out of state, but she's still doing the Baker2Vegas. So we're going to try to entertain everybody with some little facts about each runner, those that participated in the survey. And we're going to try to stream this thing up until about 4 o'clock in the morning, which is a long, long time from now. Yeah, Mark, and right now we have the team
picture up, and there's the runners, the alternates, the support team, Chief Medina, who allowed some of the vehicles out here to do the chase thing.
Yes, Chief Medina, APD, allowed, I think, 3 or 4 of his city cars to come out here and be part of the team. And they're going to act as follow vehicles, such.
So right now we're trying to catch up to the beginning of the race. It's going to be a little bit, we got a little bit late start, so. Stand by.
And so Baker2Vegas is
Literally Baker2Vegas. We have 120 miles from Baker, California, not to be mistaken with Bakersfield like some people do. There's been stories of people punching in Bakersfield and showing up to the race, and that wasn't where they were supposed to be. But it's Baker, California. It's just outside of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yes.
Nice town.
Baker. Just Baker, not Bakersfield.
And so
in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
And they go 120 miles. It's a road race. Hills
and the elements. Last year was 100 degrees. This year it's a little bit nicer, about 70 degrees.
It's a relay race. And we're coded up to stage 2. We're a little backed up now. Beeping you hear is because our door is open, so sorry about that. Just gonna have to ignore it. We couldn't figure out how to disable the chime. Not sure what the holdup is ahead of us here, but we'll get going here in a sec. Gives us a chance to test our equipment.
And as you can see, there is a line, and safety is the utmost first thing in this race. Safety and health. They have choppers that are waiting for any kind of heat casualty or injury that they need to medevac out, and it's quite the experience and probably a psychological thing to see as you're getting ready to run in the middle of the desert. A bunch of people are getting medevaced out.
So we're going to take a break here. Stand by.
looks like we're pulling up to the start line. There's a sign that says start line.
This is where it all starts.
Where hopes and dreams start, and hopefully things happen. That APD takes that win today. So here we go, the first start line of the first leg. And Mark, who do we have running?
So we have Carm as the #1 runner, and we got some fun facts about Carm. As soon as we catch up to her.
So just to fill everybody in at home, this is a relay race. So they are carrying the baton that they have to pass off to each other at each stage. And how many stages are there, Mark? Probably 17, 20. All we know is we're going to be out here for a while. So there will be one of the APD.
Sorry about that. I was having some technical difficulties. So our runner, the last leg is on leg 20. So APD is involved in 20 legs, and the final runner will be Kara Mosley. She'll be running about 4.5 miles. And it'll be close at around 4 in the morning. So if somebody's up at 4 in the morning, you can tune in for that. And then Cornell's just before that. But we're still in the very, very beginning stages of this whole thing. We're still trying to catch up. This thing is mass chaos in the very beginning. There's just so many cars, follow vehicles, and crew, and all that good stuff trying to get involved with their runners, and so we're caught in a big line. But it'll clear up here in a little bit. But Carm is one of those badass fast runners. I think she ran a 19-mile marathon 2 days ago before she flew into Vegas. She's working for an airline now and enjoying the hell out of that. She's looking for a 7-minute pace.
7.5, 7:45, she said.
Like I said earlier, she retired from APD. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. She did just under 20 years. I think
She did 19 years and 5 years, what she said. Her and her husband, Andrew, they're living out in Michigan now.
Ooh, that sounds cold.
left Albuquerque. He left us like many retired people do. She's one of them senior mamas, they call her in the airline industry. She's been around a little while. She got seniority.
There's some of our great volunteers that hand out water, hospitality.
They got these RVs set up in stages. If you guys know Harry Gunderson, he is the sworn volunteer, they call. And every agency that participates in this has to provide a sworn officer, and they get placed into a stage along the route. And I think Harry is somewhere around 17, 18, somewhere around there, so we'll pass him much later at night. I mean, he'll be like 2, 3 in the morning-ish, so. But we'll all wave at him.
We'll need a flashlight.
Yes. So I know this is kind of nothing to see right now, but we're still trying to catch up to the beginning of the race. They have to. This is a very strict and regimented process. They start the runners way ahead of the car traffic, but then they open it up to car traffic, and so that's why it took us a little while to catch up. But we're getting there.
And Mark, I'm going to throw up on the screen the bib that is going to be worn by APD.
So this run is actually in honor of Ruben Abeda, who passed away this past year, and Albuquerque, Team Albuquerque is honoring him. So if his family's tuning in, that's what it's all about. So we are coming up to the tail end of this first leg. And here we go, some of the runners. This is an R runners. Looks like LA.
Just a line of runners down this highway.
El Monte Police. I think there's 3 or 4 countries outside of the United States. I think Australia.
I think New Zealand was one of them.
New Zealand. And I don't know what the temperature is, but it's not like it was last year. It was over 100 degrees. They got a break this year. I think it's closer to 70.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. It was weird to wear a Carhartt into Vegas.
And not need it.
And not need it, yeah.
But thanks for tuning in, guys. We're going to be streaming this thing all the way up until the end of it, probably around 4 o'clock in the morning, believe it or not. We are dedicated to this so far. We're dedicated.
So thoughts and prayers as we
yes, thoughts and prayers
have
for
this
our
journey.
Especially for our bladders.
We will take breaks between things, take care of that.
And also, we appreciate you watching the stream, and just have patience with the stream. There's some areas where obviously it's going to be hard to get cell service. We're streaming off of a mobile device, and it's pretty good so far, but sometimes we're going to hit those areas where it's going to go dark. But we're going to record
The full thing so you can watch it when your loved one is on at a later date if we encounter some low budget streaming. Sorry, we're not City of Albuquerque
Sponsored.
we don't have that kind of. Is this Carm? Looking for 32. There she is. Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Carm up ahead here. And there she is. Look at that pace.
She's determined. There's all kinds of law agencies from around the country. We were at Chick-fil-A this morning. We met somebody from Stockton, California, and
Couple runners from Stockton. We got a retired LA County lieutenant who is retired and flies in to help out, do some medical duties. So even when you're retired, just like Carm there, doesn't mean you're done with it. You still get to be part of it.
And you're retired, Mark, and you're part of it. So
Yes.
that's exciting.
Exactly. I don't know how many of these things I've done, but it's fun. So we're gonna pull over here for a little while and take a little break until we can.
Yeah, we're gonna go off air for a bit. You'll see a card saying that we're off air, but it'll be live, and we'll pick it back up probably in about 5-10 minutes or less. Carm is actually pretty fast. I was impressed. She was keeping up with the slow pace of our vehicle. So we'll be back. We got Carm coming up. We got some chase vehicles. We also got some civilian vehicles that have probably no idea what's going on, but they see a whole bunch of runners.
I think any tourists that see this are wondering what the heck kind of crazy people are these running out in the middle of the desert.
We got some free U-Haul advertising.
Yeah, they're giving themselves a shout out back there.
Yeah.
So we're going to try to go a little tighter with a different camera, so be patient with us here. There Carm is. She's just passing
About to pass a guy.
We're getting a pass. We're getting a pass live on video. Here we go. Come on, Carm.
As Cornell says, he's taking the soul.
She is about to take a soul. Look at that. Boom. She has officially passed him. You just got passed by a girl, dude.
That has to be demoralizing. But
But Carm is a badass. So.
she is. You just see her run. As you can see, there's the baton we were talking about. So each runner carries a baton.
such a beautiful valley and area. Alright, I'm just going to switch cameras back a little bit here. Hope everyone can see the stream alright. Leave comments. Let's see if we can answer some questions if you got questions.
Some little more fun facts about Carm. So originally she is from Oregon before she got to Albuquerque. She's been in the Corona Cup. She's one of the OGs of the Corona Cup in the which is run in Albuquerque. They started that a couple years back. But Baker2Vegas, she's been doing that thing probably since the beginning. She's a little humble about the whole thing, but in reality, she's one of the OGs of the whole thing. So, yeah. Back in high school, she was actually in track. Imagine that. She's got that track physique. So if she was a guest on The Voice, she'd be singing Titanium. She says. Titanium.
Yeah, we would love to pull these songs up and play them for you, but due to copyright.
Damn copyright.
And the.
You'll just have to imagine Carm singing Titanium.
Yep. And she's getting more and further away from the gentleman she just passed.
Yeah. She's definitely in badassery mode. Carm does triathlon. She does cycling competitions, of course, marathons. She's done it all. She loves traveling, cycling, hiking, boating. That's why she got a job with the airline, so she can just travel wherever the heck she wants, whenever she wants. Her and Andrew probably have a good old time.
Yeah, imagine getting paid to travel.
Those benefits, flight attendant benefits. Seems like a lot of officers, when they retire, they become flight attendants. I don't know what that's all about, but there are lots and lots of officers that decide to do that path once they retire. So we're gonna let her get a little bit closer.
So just keep that speed, Mark. We got a good feed of her running.
Gotcha. As I said earlier, that beeping, sorry if you can hear that in the background, it's because we're driving with the back tailgate wide open. And the hood is ajar because we need power for all this equipment, so we're hooked up to the battery and low budget stuff anyway. So there she is.
Just checking the time, getting her pace. What pace did she think she was going to finish?
She says around 7.5. That's what she's hoping for.
Good, Carm.
She just waved at you guys. So you see that other vehicle there, that gray van, that is actually not APD, but they are with the guy behind her, and it's part of the tradition to kind of help each other out, as they gave her some water to kind of drench herself, and so it's just one of those things where they all help each other along the way. You know, we're all in it for the same thing. I mean, to win, but ultimately, you know, got to back each other up.
Yeah, and there's good camaraderie, but there's also there's good ribbing in the hotel lobby about who's the better teams.
Absolutely. So actually, APD's follow vehicle is that blue, white and blue SUV Tahoe back there. We call it Eagle One. Cute little name we gave it many years ago. It's been in the fleet since around 2004. Deputy Chief Castro bought that thing with a big recruiting budget way back in the day. I remember that. So they're just kind of jockeying for position there.
There's a big incline coming up. It's probably about maybe 5 to 8%. But
Yeah.
imagine running on pavement.
Oh my God, and it's hot. So you can probably see way back there the string of other vehicles and the mountains and the desert view now that we're getting a little bit of elevation looking down. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but
We got a beautiful view of it from the
Nice.
back. Going wide angle. We got Eagle One in the. Carm is hitting the top of the hill here, so that must be rewarding to finally hit that.
this doesn't even phase her. Look at her.
I know.
She's a machine.
She really sets the tempo at Baker2Vegas for APD.
Yes, no, that's why she's first.
The Ricky Bobby of.
Got any comments coming in? Any?
I can take a look.
We'll try to answer comments just to pass time if you guys got any questions that we can answer. Or if you want to give a shout out, we'll shout at them. We'll slow down a little bit and shout at Carm. Hey, Carm! Grandma says hi. She's had some deaths recently that we talked about on a personal note, and it's always tough to lose family. So she's kind of running for them too, their memory, legacy.
Checking the time again. That's a good runner right there to check and seeing if you're hitting the benchmarks on paces.
Yeah.
You want to speed up, Mark, a little bit? We can get to a better live stream area.
Do we lose signal? All right. We're gonna have these dead spots. We knew about that. Can't control them. Get a little elevation here. Any stream?
Not yet. We're working on it. So I'll go to a break. All right, here we go. We have Rocky.
So Rocky, he's a mystery man. He didn't fill out his questionnaire, so we're just gonna make up a bunch of nonsense about this guy. We gotta shame him.
Looks like he likes long walks on the tingly beach.
Yes, he likes to fish for carp. He enjoys looking at dead fish along the bosque. He is just fresh. So we lost signal a while back, so we're just kind of trying to make up some footage here. Carm is all done and Rocky is up.
So 1 stage down, 2 to go. Or many more to go.
18 to go.
18 to go. I got a little excited.
Yeah. It's we are 1 hour, not even 1 hour into our 18-hour marathon. God bless us. God help us. Looks like he's got a wonderful pace. I have no clue what pace he's.
Yeah, the 2 guys in here absolutely do not run. So
Yeah, we don't understand this stuff, but it's. I think from what I remember, Cornell is the guru of this stuff, and he was saying that he was kind of hoping for an 8:15 pace. He was projected to start around 1:25, and I think he actually started a little earlier than that. So here we are, 1:27.
So they just asked if he needed water. He's like, "Nope, I'm good."
He's good. He's a badass.
Yep.
To hell with that water. Who needs water?
Water's for the weak.
Yes. I'm just gonna try to speed up and get a signal because I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, that's good. I'll go.
service is so sporadic and crappy out here. Sorry about that break, but we're back live. We're going to try to catch up to Rocky. Rocky was running up ahead of us. Carm is all done. Now it's Rocky. We have no fun facts about Rocky. He didn't want to participate in our little survey. A little too proud. He might have been named after Rocky. Who knows? Yeah. We'll make up some facts. Sylvester Stallone. Slowly roll. Yeah. They call him Rocky from the movie. That's all for short. Yeah. The Italian Stallion. We'll try to catch up to him. Rocky's looking for an 8-minute, 8 and a quarter pace. 8:15. Coming up on a runner here. That could have been San Diego. Yeah. As Ron Burgundy says, in Wells vagina. Yeah. Movie quotes. Ron Burgundy. Okay, here we go. There's Eagle 1 up in the distance, short distance, hazard's on. Got the nice 32 sticker, and there's Rocky. The 32 on the sticker designates, that's what place APD finished last year. The year before, they finished 77th, and so we had a nice 77 sticker on all our vehicles, but we did better last year, so we're up to 32. I say we loosely because I don't run. Mark and I, we just run our mouths. That's it. Yep. About that. Or if there's a good deal on a buffet, we are running to that. Yes. Can you see we're on camera 1 right now? We are on the camera 1 of the. Okay, so we're gonna keep it on camera 1 until we let this camper go by, and we're gonna pass Eagle 1 slowly. Let's get a shot of Eagle 1 this way that Eagle 1 crew here. Alright, there's Rocky. Look at this guy. He's running. He's like Forrest Gump in that famous scene. Checking that time, checking that pace. So if you see that bib on his back, it's got a picture of Ruben Abeda that we talked about earlier. He's the team outfit he's running in memory of Ruben Abeda, lost officer this past year. I just threw up the bib, but then we're going to go back to Rocky running. Let's go, Rocky. Let's do it for Adrian. Adrian, and then Apollo Creed got the fight coming up. Okay, we're going to switch to camera 3. Let's do a camera 3 shot. Let's get up ahead of him. Alright, here we go. Running right at us. Yeah. And then we're going to camera 2, which is straight on. Nick's going to do a tight shot. Zoom in on him a little bit. I need to move over here a little bit. They're perfect, Mark. Look at those views behind him. It's such a beautiful. Yeah, let's enjoy those views while we can when it's good daylight, because when we're doing this at 1, 2, 3 in the morning, it's not going to look that cool. We have no idea what we're going to expect. It could just be an audiobook of what we see. Yeah, we might stop off at a random buffet in the middle of the desert for all we know. Yeah, we got hungry, Mark. Look at these kids over there fishing on us. Put it to 1 real quick here. Let's see. We got kids fishing in the middle of the desert. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that about? I don't know. You just never know what you're going to see in the middle of the desert. Maybe they're mining for gold. Back to Rocky on camera 2, and he's just pushing away. There's nobody. That guy caught you missed it, Ox. He caught like some kind of a catfish with his mouth. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. We gotta keep on our team. Holy moly. I don't know what kind of weird hills have eyes things just happened there, but that was pretty cool. Anyway, back to Rocky. So Rocky participant of our surveys.
But a participant in a Baker2Vegas, and he's just,
We love him for that.
getting a great pace for APD. Carm and Rocky, they're setting the tone.
Carm was a freaking, that was badass.
That was a mastery class right there. Mark's keeping a really great pace as we keep camera 3 and Rocky coming up that steep hill.
This is good times. We're going a whopping 4 miles an hour. Breakneck speed.
Looks like we got a water handoff. Rocky's getting some hydration.
Hydrate.
Look at that view. It's just beautiful.
It is. It really is. But we can feel this heat around us.
It's not too bad. Get a little distance on Rocky, get him some motivation to catch up so he can get his mug on the camera. See if I can zoom in. Whoa, easy there. Sorry about that. You can see the heat waves, whatever that science technology is. Yeah, so we'll keep pushing along.
Oh my, look at that. Come on, Rocky, get up here. Catch up.
Yeah, looks hot with that, whatever that science thing is going on. He's checking his time.
Yep.
And with this camera, it's like objects appear closer in the mirror. You think he's going to come right into this rented SUV minivan, but no, he's probably about 30 yards back and gaining.
Yeah, he's about to pace us here. We got to speed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at that view behind him. Oh my gosh. It's like we're in a desert or something.
Yeah.
We're still not in Nevada. We're still in California.
About 60 miles till,
At least.
so probably about 5 more stages and we'll be in California, or Nevada.
Coming up to a little water station up ahead. They got these little stations every few miles. I'm not sure the exact distance. But they got medical crews, they got water stations, they got roving patrols going back and forth, making sure everybody's doing things by the book.
There are fines if certain things don't happen, and that can make or break a first, second, third.
Yes, they'll subtract seconds from your time if you screw up any of these rules. So we're not about breaking any rules. We're not going to let Rocky hang out of the bumper and pull him extra hard.
I think that might be a DQ. So we're not about that.
Well, as long as we turn the camera off. No, we'd never do anything like that. It says honesty, integrity, and fairness and truthfulness on the back of that Eagle 1.
Pride.
The pride. It's a lot of core values we got to pay attention to. So, well, we got a man making a move at us over here.
59,
We'll go on past us, buddy. Go ahead.
and some of these vehicles, they're leapfrogging to the next stage, or they're shuttling runners to the other stages, or
in Baker2Vegas. This is an early warning station. These guys are with their ham radios checking in to see who's coming up, and so they're saying, hey, number 32 is coming up to the finish line, because the next stage is up ahead here, and they're going to pass the baton to the next person, which is going to be Greg.
And did Greg fill out his,
Greg did.
Nice.
Yeah, so we get some fun facts about Greg. We're going to be talking about Greg here in a little bit. But we're on the last few yards of Rocky Balboa.
I mean, I think we can hum the songs.
Yeah. Team Florida right there. Look at that. All right.
I'm sure they have some Florida man stories.
Yeah.
There's the final stretch. Rocky's just digging deep.
Yep.
Eagle 1's right behind him, giving him encouragement. And look at those vistas and views and mountains.
So it's about 78 degrees.
Ooh, time and temp. It's like the bank calling in.
Yep. It's local time 1:50 p.m. in the California side of the California-Nevada border. 78 degrees. It's pretty impressive for this time of the year. Last year it was over 100. We had helicopters flying all over the place, picking up bodies, heat exhaustion. It was traumatic. No bodies, no helicopters so far this year. I think we're going to be all right.
It looked like a scene from Apocalypse Now.
Yes. All we needed was that music.
And Arnold yelling to get in the chopper.
Oh, yeah, it's a different movie, but it's all
Hey,
right.
cross-reference, you know? And
We got Rocky.
we'll go to hood view and see what he has upcoming.
Finish line ahead. He's got to see that right about now. He's about to crest this hill. So he's seeing what we're seeing up here. And that's a finish line. He can take a break.
And there's catchers at the stations where they are responsible for that runner to make sure they're good,
Yep.
healthy.
Yep. This is a well-oiled machine, as they say. This whole Baker2Vegas event has been going on for many, many years, and they know all the little problems that may come up, so they know how to address it quickly and correctly and safely.
And the organizers are the Los Angeles PD Athletic Division, correct? Or athletic?
Anaheim PD. Look at that. They're yelling at him words of encouragement for his last few. Oh my God! It looks like another mile. Yeah, to a non-runner.
I think I ran a mile in high school when I was done.
Yeah, it's and you still remember it, so that's how traumatic it was.
It was.
He is so close to that finish line. We're gonna slow down a little bit and let him savor that view.
He's looking down, digging deep. Remembering all his brothers and sisters.
Doing it for Ruben.
Ruben.
So we also lost Tom Melvin, but we couldn't get his name on the bib because it was past the deadline by just a few days. But we also want to give a shout out to Tom Melvin's family. That hey,
They're a part of this. 1 mile, 1 mile. They're giving Eagle One crew is telling them 1 mile to go. Keep it up.
Told him to dig deep.
If you go to camera 1, you can see what 1 mile looks like. That's what he's looking at right now. He's looking at that 1 mile finish line up there.
Look at him. He's pumped. He's
going to catch up to us.
you want to finish this.
I got to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he smells that finish.
Mark's at a good pace. Rocky's at a good pace. It's a good day.
We're just pacing ourselves. Cell phone reception brought to you by Verizon. Oh, I don't know what country. That's Germany, I think.
Germany, I think, yeah.
Look at it.
There we go. Did they have those long license plates?
Yeah, I think they shipped that car over here just to. Man, they got a budget on them.
Yeah. That's. Here's Eagle One giving the last encouragement.
That last push.
And there's some lovely volunteers there.
So, stage 3. Stage 3.
It's coming up.
So, this is where Greg is about to get the baton. There he is right up front, waiting.
It's just mass chaos. The people are taking pictures. Tossing water bottles around.
Uh-huh.
We're going to take a little break and let the runners.
Yeah, we're not allowed to film the passing of the torch. Unfortunately, it's
There's points deductions there.
yeah. So we got to stay up ahead of the whole thing. But we will pick it back up here in a little bit once they've traded.
So we'll get some refreshments and popcorn or whatever, and we'll be back.
Just back with you in a little bit. Nope. All right, here we go. We're back at it. We got Greg. Greg is running. Greg Raditz. Here we go. There's Eagle 1. Eagle 1 crew. Followed by Los Angeles PD.
Hollywood
Division. Yeah. And let's get into it.
So it's a careful dance of merging. The zipper merge is definitely abided by and encouraged out here.
Yeah.
So we'll be approaching Greg. We're probably half a mile behind. Is that a mileage sign, Mark?
Yeah, let's see. 22 miles for Shoshone. Death Valley, 49 miles.
No Vegas yet, though.
No. That's far, far away. We're not that cool. Okay, we're going to try to get up to Eagle 1 a little bit here. Camera 1 view.
Yeah, we're at the hood level.
Caution runner ahead. All these little signs, it's all part of the rule book. They will dock points from you if you don't have all this stuff. Some serious business. So, Greg is hoping for an 8:45 pace.
That's moving.
8:45, 9 minutes. He said 9 minutes, and then he also said 8:45. But he's got no kids. He's got no kids participating in any kind of sports. He's actually working in the Field Services Bureau. He's working the streets. He's one of those hard charges, taking care of us, answering calls for service all day. He's been with APD for just over a year now. It's brand new. This is his first Baker2Vegas, of course. He actually ran the Corona Cup this year, so he's getting involved in everything right off the bat. His first year on, he's like getting involved in everything. He's one of them hard chargers. He's like, heck with it. I'm getting it, all of it. I'm doing it all.
Yeah, you gotta love guys and girls that come into the department with full speed ahead.
Radigan, he's from Colorado. Actually, it says he went to Fort Collins High School.
I think that's Colorado.
And then his hometown before Albuquerque was Vermilion, South Dakota.
Ooh,
He's a world traveler, this guy.
that sounds cold.
He did some football and cross country in high school. He's an Air Force vet.
God bless him. We love our vets.
And he's still he's in the Colorado Air National Guard for the past 6 years. So he says if he was on The Voice, he'd be singing by the Rising of the Moon.
It's a good song choice. We're gonna go to the behind the view.
Yeah, we're gonna speed up a little bit so we can keep an eye on him. Let's see. We got nothing behind us, so I think we're good.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars back there that are. I don't think the runner.
Come on, we're talking about Greg. We couldn't even see him. Here's Greg. All right. He is currently singing "The Rising of the Moon" right now. I can hear him singing it to himself.
Yeah.
He also ran in the first responders relay. He loves to hunt. He's a hunter.
That's a good thing. Put meat on the table.
So his favorite dish, get this, is he's a hunter. You guess, Nick. Tell me, what's his favorite?
I'm going to say elk.
Elk spaghetti.
Ooh.
Elk spaghetti, Greg.
I wonder if he had that prior
He may.
carbohydrates.
That's it. You need spaghetti for your carbs. Elk spaghetti. Oh my God.
Sounds delicious.
It's wonderful. For those of you that like that elk stuff. He says Deltoral's nickname is Shifty. Shifty? Oh my God, that sounds very familiar.
Yeah. I think someone close to me has that nickname.
Is someone being funny with me, or what's that all about? Let me see if I can, we gotta get a little crazy over here. Yeah, sorry there, buddy. It's a dangerous business. So, yeah, these locals, they get mad if you mess up their routine.
I think that goes with anybody. Yeah. But Greg, he's gaining on Hollywood division.
He is. Hollywood is getting a little nervous.
Yep. Got another hill they're climbing. Look at that view.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So this guy, he has his headphones on. He's trying to stay motivated.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully there's no noise canceling because Greg, he's on his hills.
Yep, he is right there. Kind of hard to tell on camera, but trust us, he is inches away. I sense a pass here.
The soul about to be taken.
Soul is about to be taken. They're encouraging him. They're telling him, get your freaking ass up there, buddy.
And I think he just passed him.
And that's it. We just witnessed a pass. Yo. Patrol keeping an eye on things.
Got a Chevy truck, giving free advertising to Chevy.
Yeah, they don't want to pass. I don't know. Is that their follow crew?
We got a number 15, and I don't think so. I think they were just wanting to...
There we go. They just wanted to steal our view. There we go. So, Greg, Mr. Greg Radigan now is the head of Hollywood division. He took a soul. Oh. They're going to try to encourage him. Shut at 59. Alright. Good freaking job. Oh, there's Lieutenant. There's Lieutenant Juan. He's checking on his boy. Yep. Encouraging. Yeah. That's the encouragement truck right there. Lieutenant Juan Cabrera and his crew. Greg has a wonderful pace.
He does. He just seems like he's picking up more speed and time.
He's left Hollywood in the dust at this point.
There's a water.
We got a traffic jam. Oh, there we go. We got a water pass. He's like, nope, I don't need no damn water. I'm good.
And they're yelling at his time and his pace.
Yeah.
He's nodding like, oh yeah, I'm feeling the flow.
This is easy. What's the matter with you people? Give me water. Yep. Turn the music back on. Just leave me alone. Let me just run that damn thing here.
Oh, there's an Acadia about to pass him.
Oh my God, it's the worst car ever made. Arcadia. So we are on leg 3 of 20.
So 18 and a half more to go.
Yeah. Leg 3 of 20, and it's 2:09.
So we got 12 more hours.
Yeah, we've dropped a couple of degrees in temperature. We're down to 76 degrees. So all of you that are Team Greg, be very proud of him right now. He's kicking butt. Hollywood is way back there. They're not even trying to catch up to him anymore. They said, heck with it.
They mailed it in. They said, we're going to concede this leg.
They've packed up. I think it's them shiny shoes that he's got. Greg has got some really cool neon green shoes. This is making him look faster. It is. Look at that view behind him. Look at that hill. I mean, it's hard to describe the grade that these guys do on these stages. I mean, some of them have these massive grades, and most of it's uphill. There's a couple that are downhill, but sometimes going downhill is harder. You gotta have them joints.
And we just zoomed in. You can see the backdrop. I mean, look at that grade.
Yep. Good job, Greg. Oh, he's look at him. He's texting. He's like, heck with this. I'm bored.
He's making reservations at the Rio.
Yep. He just texted the ladies. Took a selfie, maybe. I don't know. That was a good move there.
Yeah, power move right there. We don't. One thing we probably forgot to ask is, you know, if they were available in single.
Yeah.
Because we'd love to hook up these fine men and women up with some good partners.
Yeah. They already got good partners at work, but maybe they need some off-duty partners to hang out with.
Oh, look at that view. Oh,
There we go. That's what he's seeing. Are we on camera 1?
We're on camera 2.
We're 2. Oh yeah. Okay.
We got a
Right shot.
Yeah, right behind him.
Look at that view.
He's running towards the camera.
And we reminded you about the view. And we told you about this view. In the middle of the desert, there's no houses, no huts, other than them Hills Have Eyes people that were fishing in the...
I think they caught dinner.
They did. One of them caught it with his mouth. It was impressive. I'd never seen anything like that. I hope I can see that again sometime in my life.
So this part right here where Greg's encountering, it's a steady grade up. You can tell he's putting on the gas a little bit so he doesn't fall behind. We did see a guy, when we returned from the live stream, he was walking.
Yes. Some guy was saying, fuck it, I'm going to walk.
Well, Hollywood's coming up a little bit, but I think Greg has the pace of it.
I'm going to call Cornell. Let's see if we got service.
We should. There's a water pass off. 2 miles left. There's a water pass off.
Look at that. Look at that. That was a nice refreshment break.
chocolate ice cream.
So we'll wait for Cornell to call back because we want to hear his take on what's going on with Greg.
Cornell is...
He might have been asleep. He probably sent that like a long time ago. We just got cell service. Cornell's he's the second to last runner in this whole thing. So if we got to be awake, he should be awake.
Yeah, and he is a walking encyclopedia of Baker2Vegas.
Yeah, I think he invented this thing. He was one of the inventors of this thing back in the day.
He knows the rules.
He knows them inside and out. He wakes up just thinking rules. Baker2Vegas all day,
and time,
all the time. Yeah.
I mean, he
can quote times from back in 2003.
Yeah, he's the Rain Man of Baker2Vegas.
So if you're listening, Cornell, call us back. We want to know some facts because we already talked about Greg.
Some other teams are racing towards the next...
Anaheim PD. We got number 35. I have no clue who that is. We got the motorcycle patrol coming up here. These guys are hardcore. Look at this.
I think they're
just playing. They're just doing their own thing.
Yeah. I think they're on a cross-country trip.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They're not part of this. We got a guy up here doing acrobats and
he's living his best life right there.
Yep. Okay, let's pull over, let this man pass us. So let Greg catch up to us again. We got way ahead here. Sorry about that, guys.
But, you know, we might have given Greg some motivation.
That's what I'm trying to do when I get way ahead. I'm like, come on, man. Get up here.
Come on, man.
If I can do 20, you can do 20.
Yeah.
But those of you that have tuned in and been watching this, we appreciate you. We've never done this. Normally we'll come out and take some pictures and post them later. I think we took like 800 pictures last year, and it's just not the same. Nobody wants to look at pictures when we can do this stuff live. I mean, you can look at that wonderful pace of Carm, Rocky, and here we are on a third runner now. We got Greg.
We have free comedians entertain you.
Yeah, we're semi-professional comedians.
Yeah. It's a combination of the Daytona 500.
Look at this Toyota up here, all decked out.
Yeah. That's at least 80 grand.
Oh my God.
I wonder if that was overtime.
You got a satellite truck on the back of that thing. It's a California team. Look at Greg scratching his head. Oh man. I remember when Hollywood was a threat.
Yeah.
Look at that. Hollywood's way back there.
Yeah, Hollywood's about a quarter mile.
There they are, yelling some encouragement. Get up there, Air Force guy. Yeah. Yeah. Way to go, Greg. Wave to your fans.
We got some fans watching. They want to see a wave.
He can't hear us. He's listening.
He's locked in.
Yep. And a lot of these guys, they got their music. They're in the zone. They don't got no time for our
shenanigans
and nonsense. Yeah. Look at the 34. California Army Infantry. Oh my gosh. Greg is kicking butt.
He is just running at a good pace. I don't think I've seen him slow down. Either increased or stayed the same, which is a good thing.
He's making this look easy. This is all uphill. His stage is all uphill. We have not gone down once. So, shout out to Greg.
Checking him on.
There he goes. He got thirsty for me.
Give a thumbs up, and there he goes.
Yep.
Another thumbs up. He got double thumbs up. He's ready.
He's pumped.
And in the vehicles, there is some water bottles, or water squirt guns that they
do. They spray them. They hose them. Hose them down. I don't know what these RV people think when they see this. They're probably like, what the heck's wrong with these guys running in the middle of the desert?
The driver is. The passenger, she was doing a crossword puzzle. I think she's done with the road trip.
Yeah, she's knitting.
Yeah. Do you knit, Mark?
No, I tried it. I think.
Could knit a sweater for Lalo?
Yeah. Yeah. I picked up a few little hobbies since retirement. Knitting is one of those that's it's hard to master.
You can see, we're going to go back to the camera, Mark. You can see the massive grade of coming up in that valley. And I thought we were topping out, but no, we got some more.
No, we're headed right into these mountains. We got a couple of crosses on the side here. Somebody died on the side of the road. God, it's horrible. I didn't know they did that in places other than New Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, I think, yeah, well, those were quitters. Those were quitters that did not finish Baker2Vegas.
And Rocky, he's digging deep. That has to be tough to coming up on this grade.
No, Rocky's happy. He's done.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Greg. We're talking about Greg. Yeah, Greg.
Yeah.
Radigan, don't.
Yeah,
Rocky's like, what the heck's wrong with you? I'm done.
Yeah, he's already back at the casino.
Yeah, if we're not careful, he'll catch us. I don't know how he's doing this.
Yeah.
Got that big RV from, I can't remember which agency that is, some sheriff's agency in California. They brought their
SWAT vehicle, their mobile command center.
Mm-hmm. Got an ambulance on patrol. station where these ham radio fanatics, they use their ham radios to radio in updates. Say Team 32 is checking in. A couple miles out. We're getting ready to start stage 4. Grabbing another water bottle. Took a slug of water. Just pushing hard here at the end. Doused his head and he's ready to go. Cornell's checking in. We should try calling him back. Is he? There he is. Hey, can you hear us? You're on the air, dude.
I was on the air.
You're on the air right now. This is. Can you see us?
No, I don't have the video running.
Oh, damn it. So here we are working our butts off, and you're over there goofing off. All right. I see how it is.
Yeah. My Chevrolet white window was running the video for us.
Gotcha.
But that's these at a casino table. So after the first 2 runners, we looked to be over 2 minutes ahead of schedule.
Oh, live update.
Radigan Machad running leg 1, finished with the 7:11 pace and took the 3rd top spot.
Oh, my
away from Lucas Perez, who had been the fastest runner on stage 1 a few years ago.
Carm kicked ass. That was an impressive
showing. We lost cell service for a lot of Rocky's run, but Greg, we've had a good stream the entire time. He's got a great pace. We just passed the ham radio check-in, so he's a couple miles out from stage 4.
Oh, the 1 mile alert station you passed?
Yes.
Great. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, if you want to call in, or I can call you in after every 5 runners,
That's
then we can
every 5
we can
runners.
ask questions.
Okay.
Yeah, every 5 runners.
Sounds good. Well, say hi to everybody watching.
Hello, everybody back in Albuquerque. Keep your fingers crossed. Hopefully, Albuquerque's co-ed relay team will crush it, and we'll find out sometime after 5 in the morning how well we did.
5 in the morning. It's so it's like just a couple hours away.
Oh, just a couple.
Yeah, and you're going to be
So
running.
What's the weather?
Go ahead.
What's the weather out there on California?
So it's 76 degrees. It's beautiful. I don't know if
How's
that's
the
good or
wind
bad.
affecting any of the runners?
No, there's no wind. It's just there's a little bit of a slight breeze, but nothing crazy. So there's no dust, no issues.
Have you seen any casualties with
Nothing.
Paramedics working
Nothing.
anybody due to the heat?
No helicopters, no
No ambulances were zero problems that we've seen, except one walker.
All right.
Yeah, we saw one guy walking. He got a little tired, but that wasn't our team. So,
Was he from Bernalillo County?
yeah, come on. Sheriff Allen is watching probably.
I hope so.
We actually saw him. We checked in with. He brought his entire command staff with him. So great support for Bernalillo County Sheriff's Department. We saw them in Baker at the gas station. They were fueling up. And he says they're going to run next year. He's making them all run.
Yes. He said he's going to go on a kale diet, I believe, and prepare for next year's race.
Kale. Okay.
All right, we got some final encouragement.
Or a buffet, all the seafood you can eat type of diet.
There you go. Gotta love it.
Yeah, give me a call back after the 5th runner.
Okay.
We'll talk again.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
There was Cornell Treadwell, the legend.
There he was. Yeah, checking in with us.
So we're low budget. We couldn't patch him in like on the mixer, but you can hear him on Mark's mic.
Hopefully you heard him talking to us.
He was loud enough. I think we got him.
That wasn't just dead air. That's horrible.
And look at that big, massive valley that Greg just conquered.
Look how beautiful it is. That's just a straight shot of hell ahead and behind.
You know, imagine it being a team member and they're like, look, you're going to run this valley up.
Yep. And then you just shake your head and heck with it. Shout out to these patrol guys out here keeping everyone honest.
And they do mark down violations.
They do.
And you can appeal them.
You can appeal. I don't know if anyone's ever wanted an appeal, but
that would be a good question for Cornell on the next go-around.
on the next break.
Yeah.
So he is just a few yards, about 200-300 yards away from phase 5, stage 5, or stage 4, right? Or 4 rather. I'm sorry. I'm ahead of myself. Yeah.
Yeah, you're wanting to get to that buffet.
Yep. 5. Okay, so stage 4. Up next, we've got Edward. Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah, we got some good fun facts about him. We're not going to tell him right now because then we wouldn't have anything to talk about.
Baker2Vegas media. They got their own media team, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were filming, but
And they saw our rig and they're like, oh,
they're impressed.
Yeah. We got all these inverters. Got to thank MHQ.
Shout out to MHQ.
We love them.
We bought a very expensive inverter, but we didn't know how to hook it up to the engine, and they created this incredible cabling system, and man, shout out to them guys, geniuses. Otherwise, we'd have no camera feed, no computers, and no internet, no nothing. We'd be totally out of commission. So, there's the finish line in front of us. I don't know which feed we're looking at right now.
We're going to get the finish line feed right there.
Let's go to camera 1. Let's show
We are on camera 1, and
it says
look at all those people.
stage 4. And we got Edward standing by, because
Look at all those people waiting for their baton pass.
Yep. It's the way it works. And there's Edward on deck.
So we're going to take a short break, let the baton pass, and then we'll get back to Edward.
Yep. We'll pick up Edward here in a little bit. We're going to go up, drive ahead a little bit, and pick this back up in a few minutes. So see you in a bit. Back live.
So we got Edward. Oh, look at that. The black crow just came into focus.
That's a good sign. That crow is like, man, this guy is fast.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of his way.
Oh, he flew off. So here comes Edward in the screen.
Edward's hating.
Oh,
Edward.
he's putting in his playlist.
Yep. He's getting it ready. He's hoping for an 8.5 minute pace. So let's talk some fun facts about Edward here.
Oh yeah, what are they, Mark?
He's got no kids. He's not going to talk about his kids, if he has any. He's working the streets.
Field service barrel.
Yep. He's field services, everyone's favorite.
That's where you get your start.
He's been on a couple years. He's no longer a he's P1C. He's a senior guy at this point. He's already done a couple bids. He's like, yeah, this is nothing.
Pretty soon, maybe he's even an FTO.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. Putting in for SWAT before you know it. This is his very first Baker2Vegas.
That's awesome.
So he's a rookie. He may not be a rookie on the streets anymore, but he's a rookie at Baker2Vegas. So we'll call him a rookie. He's never tried the Corona Cup yet, but now that he's doing this Baker2Vegas, he's going to say, yeah, Corona Cup, let's do it. Let's run up in Madrid. Let's run past that old penitentiary in Santa Fe.
The famous prison riots.
Let's do that. Let's run up at these 7,000 elevation. This simple little California 3,000 elevation down to 0 sea level. This is nonsense. I'm doing Corona Cup. But
it's good to see the younger guys and gals wanting to be part of Baker2Vegas. Continue that tradition.
Edward went to Atrisco Heritage High School.
Oh, that's over in the southwest.
Yes.
A beautiful school. I think Transformers was filmed there.
It's a nice school. It's such a nice school that Marvel said, you know what, we're filming a movie here. We're going to blow up your school for a movie. Go ahead and pass us there, buddy. Go. There you go. All right. So
I think that guy had a modified exhaust.
Yeah.
As you can see, there's many moving violations because there's solid yellow lines.
Yeah, it's mass chaos
It's
out
chaos.
here. But back to Edward. He actually did football and track back in his high school days, a couple of years ago. Seems like a couple of years ago. He's like a child.
Yeah.
But we're getting way up ahead of him just to kind of tell him, this is your pace, man. Get up here. His hobbies include video games. He's a gamer.
I wonder if he's into Call of Duty or
Pac-Man.
Battlestar Galactica. Pac-Man. That's what you like.
Galaga, Pac-Man, the good stuff, you know.
You were a gamer back in 90.
Yeah, Tron.
80.
Well, there was an arcade called Starbucks. Before there was a coffee company called Starbucks. And, I hung out over there, spent a couple bucks a day at the arcade. Pac-Man, Galaga, Centipede, all the good stuff.
As you can see at the run, there's a grade sign that just says, if you're a semi going downhill, you need your brakes. So that's a dangerous sign.
Yes.
That's a massive hill.
It's about to get ugly up here for these runners. Edward's in for a tough one. Yeah, video games. That's back in '84. I remember playing in video games.
I spent like $8 at the arcade, and
Was that allowance money?
what a waste of money that is, and haven't played since. But I hear they're pretty. The graphics have gotten a lot better since then. So shout out to Edward and them video games.
So he's coming around a curve, a bend.
Yep. Let's see if we can let this car pass and this Dodge Ram number 59. Let Edward catch up to us a little bit so everyone can say hi to him. Look at Edward's pace. Look at that guy. Just wiping some sweat off the brow. It's like this is nothing. This is nothing. Look at him in his muscle shirt.
His medium.
Oh, look at him. He's sprinting.
He's sprinting up there. He's catching up.
Yeah, we gotta watch out here.
He's gonna run right into me, Mark.
Yep. Way to go, Edward.
Keep it up, Edward.
Yeah, he's got that playlist going.
Any musical facts on
No,
that? He omitted that.
He didn't want to share his musical preference. So he could be listening to Duran Duran for all we know, or
some classical.
But yeah, Madonna, some you just never know. Rage Against the Machine. Could be listening to some Tool.
He could be. Look at how steep this hill is. He's coming up.
Yeah. This is not very friendly. This is a brutal. Just a brutal grade up. Man, I wish I could even. These cameras just don't do it justice what he's doing right now. Got to remind everyone it's 76 degrees out here, and I don't know what the ideal running weather is, but 76 doesn't sound too ideal to me.
Well, I think it's never for us, Mark.
I think, yeah, it wouldn't matter if it was 68.
All right, we got some words of encouragement coming up.
Go, Edward. Are they Yeah, they're encouraging. Look at that. They did a pass off. Oh, up. Grabbed the water. Took a swig. Passed it off. Oh, man, look at that. That was smooth.
They're like the NASCAR pit crew, this chase crew.
Eagle One is well represented. I took a picture for his family. Oh, here comes Lieutenant. Here comes Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Juan.
He's going to be shouting at him.
Yeah. It's always good to have your LT.
Yep. He's going to be shouting at some.
Here we go.
No, maybe. Yep. There we go. Here.
Just checking his time. Pick up his pace a little bit. And it's so dusty out here.
It is. If Edward's family is watching back home, appreciate you tuning in. You raised a good kid. He's doing wonderful.
Yeah, especially to be a police officer in this age and saying, you know what, I'm gonna do good for my community.
Yep.
Look at that grade.
Mm.
And some teams way back there questioning life. Thinking, wow, this Edward guy, he must be on altitude steroids because we train at a higher elevation in Albuquerque.
Yep. That's the secret weapon.
All of our stadiums, they have the sign that says mile high.
Mile high, yeah. Places like Denver think they're special. Denver PD's out here. You're not the only mile high people.
If Santa Fe PD was out here, they could take claim.
Yeah.
They're higher than Denver.
That's true. We got and then there's sections of Bernalillo County that's higher than Albuquerque Metro, so I don't know. Bernalillo County, they're out there. Shout out to Bernalillo County guys if they're listening. We saw newly elected Sheriff Allen earlier. He brought his entire command staff out here with him to cheer his team on. Cornell has a very competitive spirit. He says, heck with those Bernalillo County guys. Don't even talk about them. They're useless. But we like them all. We're not worried about them.
I think they're in a separate division, though. I think they had a...
Yeah.
There's all kinds of divisions. They have...
And we'll have to have Cornell explain that, because we're just not... we don't know this whole history and divisions and teams, and we're just Team APD all the time. Yeah, this is a hill right here. Look at this. Look at that view. Look what he's accomplished, and look what he has left to accomplish.
Yeah, that's just a... No, thank you. There's Eagle 1. He's digging deep. He's looking down.
He is.
It's kind of a dangerous corner because
It's a blind corner.
Yep, and people are passing.
Traffic jam just happened all of a sudden, so we gotta slow down this traffic, keep everybody safe. We're not gonna let anybody hurt Edward. There's a lot of safety precautions that goes into this. All these runners are very safe.
Got some U.S. Customs and Border Patrol just passed us.
Yeah, look at that, 69.
It's a great year to be born.
It was a great year to be born. It's a great number.
Got Edward in frame. He's just running. I think he's hitting that point of like, okay, I got to dig deep here.
He has at the top of that hill. Look at that, all that behind him and below him. He's got to be saying, man, that was easy. We're only allowed 50 miles an hour behind this curve, so we're going to have to slow him down.
You think he's at 50?
Yeah, he's getting pretty close.
Yeah.
The way he crested this hill.
You can see all those mountains behind him.
Oh, look at this. We got more APD crew here. Cheering him on.
I often wonder what runners are thinking while they're running.
Well,
I mean,
I don't think they're thinking. They're just like powering through this. They listen to that music. They're in a zone.
he does look like he's in his zone. All the last few runners have locked in. And Cornell was happy with times.
He's very impressed with time. He says they're ahead. Carm, he gave Carm like a massive shout out.
I know we're only in California, but in Vegas there's that ace in the hole, and I think Carm was the first ace laid on the table.
Yep. She shattered a record of some sort, I think, is what he was saying.
With Cornell, he gets so excited.
He does get excited. He's all about these things.
He starts spouting off the record
all the time.
So we got another grade of a hill. It's not as intense as the last one.
Oh, I don't know. It looks worse to me.
Ah.
You go to camera 1 and you'll see this is.
All right, let's do that.
This is getting ugly up here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Go back to a cut to Edward, and you can see the heat going off the pavement, and it gets that mirage effect going.
That's how you know it's hot.
Here he comes, racing up the hill. You know, we thought we were going to be out here a long time, but these APD guys and gals are making work faster.
They're making easy work of this. Oh, there we go.
There's Marissa
Putting up lights.
putting up ambers. He said no water.
No water. Nope. He's like, no water.
No squirt gun either.
Get that water away from me.
I don't need that negativity of water.
Yes. This hill ain't nothing.
Yes.
These guys are running so fast. There's not even anyone to pass anymore. These guys are like, give me someone to pass. Carm got to pass people.
Right.
Rocky got to pass people. Where's my guy? But that speaks to the pace that they're doing. They're ahead of schedule. Stage 4. These field guys are killing it.
Yeah, I would hate to be in a foot chase with them.
Yes.
And you know it's a remote area when you have those call boxes out in the middle of the desert.
Yep. Out in the middle of nowhere, a call box.
You know, next year we should ask the area commands, 'cause that could get a glimpse of the type of patrols these field service bureaus are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, who's he representing? Which area command? Field services is pretty general.
We got 7 now, area commands.
Yes, the newest area command of the university area. They split up to southeast.
The war zone, as it.
San Mateo, west of San Mateo is University Area Command. East of San Mateo is the old school Southeast Command with the War Zone, or International War Zone District as they renamed it. That's a great part of town. Nobody's been killed there in a couple weeks. We're very happy with that.
I think, yeah, a week and a half.
Let's just pause and take a minute. Look at that view.
And there's nobody behind.
No, there's. I think Hollywood's back there. They're trying real hard to keep pace with APD, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for these Hollywood guys. They're not gonna catch up.
And as you can see, it's a little bit windy, but not New Mexico wind.
The wind's picked up a little bit, but it's not a. It's a cool wind. He's got some vegetation, some nice desert vegetation. This hill is massive.
San Bernardino Fire.
Yeah, look at that. Edward has not slowed down a bit.
Not at all. All gas, no brakes.
We are in the middle of nowhere.
But great cell service right now.
Yes, we got 5 bars.
Let's see if he goes for the water.
Yep.
They designed for him water, I heard that.
Oh, we got spray.
Oh, they give him a spray. Yep.
Now his thumbs up. That's good to go.
Oh, yeah, he's like, come on, bring on more. I need no water.
I don't need to
Oh,
drink
there it is.
Spray up.
Another spray gun.
Boom.
Boom. Right in the face.
It's like mace to the face.
Passing out like candy.
They're yelling at him. They're like, "You, dude."
Oh, there's the Hollywood guy back in the distance.
Yeah, that's.
But
He ain't catching up.
no, objects appear closer in
Yes,
the camera.
Yes, closer than they appear in the camera.
Yep.
So don't you worry, fans. Edward's got this. Hollywood is an afterthought. Greg put them in the distance. Carm put him in the distance.
And Rocky, all those guys getting good
Yep.
good pacing.
Yeah, this is a tough grade. This was a tough stage. Whoever assigned this guy to this stage is evil.
Could have been Juan. It could have been Cornell.
Or maybe he volunteered for it. He said, you know what? I like that hill.
You know, we should probably ask after this, but he probably is southeast.
Yeah, I bet. To take on this hill.
Yep. He's like, you know what? I've seen things worse. This is nothing.
Yeah. I worked the war zone, man. Still ain't nothing.
I see things.
And I will see things. I got 25 years to go. 23.
Speaking of which, I mean, look at that Eagle 1, that recruiting vehicle.
Yes. Shout out to recruiting unit for
Loaning their beautiful SUV,
You got Alex and Rich and
wrapped by MHQ. Yeah, shout out
to Alex Rahimi and Rich Garcia. Wolf Brandt.
He's in there. Shout out to that recruiting crew, keeping the ranks up,
and offering bonuses and
passing out money, passing out jobs, incentives.
And in Albuquerque, it's guaranteed you'll have a job.
Yes.
It's a crime.
Forever.
Oh my goodness, look at this grade.
Yeah, this is not good. Go back to camera 1. Let's see if we can get a
Oh man, look at that going up the hill.
get a sense of it. The car doesn't even want to go up this grade. It's like, heck with this. Turn around, go down.
There's the back view.
Yeah, back to camera 2.
There's
Camera 3. Maybe we had a photographer sticking out.
It's coming around the
Yeah,
bend here.
It's tough to get a sense for what he's facing. So he was projected to start at 2:35. He ended up starting a little bit earlier than that. He's got about 20 minutes left in his leg. The stage, we got another 20 minutes projected. And if it's 20 more minutes of this uphill stuff, I don't know.
Somebody needs to buy him some cold beverages at the end of this.
Yes, he's earned it.
There's quite a drop off at the edge of this.
It looks, it's scary.
Yeah.
There's nothing but snakes down there.
There's one of the patrol.
Yep. Number 4. Got a little traffic jam coming here. Let's get a shot of Edward tackling this hill.
There he is.
Yep. They're offering him some water again. Keeping him safe, because this is a blind curve. It's very scary right here. Got cliffs on each side of him.
That Eagle 1 is just professional looking.
It is. There's a lot of recruiting vehicles out here, but Eagle 1 still top of the class.
Just checking his time, making sure he's on pace or breaking the pace.
Yeah, he's got to be saying, well, man, I'm making this look easy. He's the runners before him really set the pace for this whole thing, so he doesn't want to be that guy or gal that's gonna take it down a notch. And let me remind the audience, this he's got a tough stage right here. This thing has been uphill the entire time, and there's no level portion of this. It's been uphill the entire time. Shout out to that. And he's just got the same pace like he just started.
You can see how strong his legs are.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a thoroughbred.
yes.
He'd go for a high.
His stamina is unmatched.
Yeah, he's like a 4-wheel drive pickup truck right there.
There's an RV there, and he's like, no, I don't need any ride. I am good. Thank you.
Yep, he could have just jumped in. Got a smoothie.
We can see these guys.
Yeah,
They're right behind. They're from Washington. They look like a good travel couple.
yeah, they got a little confused, so we're gonna speed up so that we don't want them to get in Edward's way. you go. It's a dance. It's a dance with these civilian cars.
Yep.
They're just trying to get to Utah or Vegas or wherever they're going. They don't understand there's a relay race in the middle of the desert with all these officers sweating themselves. Look at this hill. Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Cell phone tower and a bunch of grade.
Elaine, Pam, and Ron adopted this highway. Just want everybody to know that. Shout out. Shout out to Elaine, Pam, and Ron for adopting a highway right here, California.
That is incredible. I wonder if they.
I don't know what that entails. I see it a lot.
You know, Mark, I was part of an Adopt a Highway.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why don't we speed up a little, get some cell service? We're kind of.
oh, dude, crap. I saw that big old antenna. I got excited. I thought we had.
Something wrong?
No, I'm
Oh.
just trying to get some height here. Service?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Maybe we can switch to camera 1 and just catch them coming up that hill.
Sounds good.
We live?
I can go to break. Alright, we're live now.
Okay, good. So we had a little break in service. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, we're at the mercy of cell phone towers in the middle of the desert. But we're back. We got Edward coming around the corner. Eagle 1 following him. We got photographers taking pictures, just cheering them on, just random people. That's awesome. We still got a signal. We live?
We're good.
All right. We're back up. So we're behind Eagle 1. Running ahead of him is Edward. He's still got that incredible pace. Oh, we're gonna check, give him some water break. Nope. He's like, nope. I don't need no water. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Here we go, back to Edward. Passing Eagle 1. So finally, Edward is done with hills. It's downhill now. Finally, his entire leg was uphill. I mean, shout out to this guy. You're a legend, sir.
There he is running.
Yep. Finally gets
Speed limit's 60 miles an hour. I think he's a little over.
He finally gets a little downhill relief from that several miles of uphill. Getting a little bit of feedback.
Yeah, working on that.
There we go. "60 miles an hour, radar enforced, so Edward, slow down, buddy."
There was the 1 mile signal.
1 mile, he says. 1 mile. Edward has 1 mile to go, and he's done. Passing that torch to Andrew. Coming up next, Andrew Saylor. But Edward's not done yet. He's got 1 mile. 1 mile warning. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is a big experiment for us. We've never done this before, live streaming. Something new that we thought we'd try. Hope somebody's getting some value out of this. If you're Edward's family, you got to watch him do an incredible hill for many miles. You got to watch Carm break records.
Yeah, why don't we
Rocky,
speed up a little bit and get some...
No, you gotta tell me when we lose this. You gotta just say
We're in the middle of the desert.
You gotta tell me we're out of signal.
All right, sounds good. Well, hello guys, we're back. Sorry, we had a little bit of a... We went in a little bit of a valley that didn't have connection and cell service, but we're looking out on the hood of this, and you can see it's pretty clear, and hopefully the signal carries that far. Andrew, Saylor's is coming up.
Yep, we're done with... Edward has completed it right about now. He's probably passing the torch. So we are up ahead of the crowd. Andrew Saylor should be getting his baton here any second now, any minute now.
He should be getting past us here, him and Evil One.
And, there's quite a bit of line of cars. We'll cut to it right there. I mean, look at all those people lined up waiting.
Edwards hoping for a
8-minute 8 3/4 pace.
That's moving.
It is. He's projected to start at 2:35. I'm sorry, 3:20, and it's 3:19 right now. So I think we're still a couple minutes ahead. So that's a good thing.
Cornell will be happy.
He will. So Andrews, he doesn't have any time to make up, but we don't want to lose time because we're ahead of schedule. Shout out to those first 4 runners ahead of Andrew, who really made an example. There he is. He's back there. That's him.
Oh, there you go. So we got Andrew coming in.
Andrew Saylor. Leg 5. Stage 5. Here we go. I'm going to pull up a little bit. And look at that pace already. He's like, heck with this. Shut that damn door. Look at these people trying to trip him up. They need to DQ that team. Look at that lady. Oh my God. Cheaters. People trying to sabotage Andrew before he even gets started. We're off. Fun facts about Andrew. He's proud to be running for Officer Tom Melvin and Ruben Abeda. Andrew has his parents are both retired APD officers.
Cliff and Donna Saylor. They, I think they're currently living in Albuquerque again. They moved away out to Texas for a while, and
Andrew became an officer here in Albuquerque, and following in his
parents' footsteps. Madman driver there.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that was uncalled for. But Andrew, like I said, following the footsteps of his parents, Cliff and Donna, both retired, living their best life now. Andrew works the field. Another guy living his best life on the streets. patrol FSB, but he's actually got a collateral job doing the tactical emergency medical support. So for SWAT calls and those types of incidents, he gets to trade in his field
uniform for the cool little mobile ambulance vehicles they have, and lend support to those guys. So that's a cool little duty. And then catch up to us a little bit. Andrew's working, like I said, field services is his primary job. He's working the Northwest Area Command up on the west side. Shout out to Northwest Command. There's no stopping him. He knows the pressure. He knows the times. He's seen that what people have done ahead of him. He's like, heck with this. I'm not going to be the guy that brings this team behind. Absolutely. This is his very first Baker2Vegas. They had no shortage of people wanting to run this year, which is very cool. It was tough during COVID. They had to cancel the race a couple of years, but everything's back to normal.
Andrew's been on department 5 years now.
Oh, he's getting his.
Well, let me explain that.
Oh.
Now, there's a caveat. He's got 5 years of seniority. Let's put it that way. So what does that mean? That means he's done 3 years as a PSA and 2 years as an officer. So that PSA time counts. It's a very smart career move. He's got 3 years seniority on all his classmates. He graduated top of his class because of that.
There he is, coming around the bend.
And so, yep, he's already 5 years into his career. It's like, para, eat this. Look at that. I'm 5 years into my 20-year career, 25-year career. So these guys got to do 25 years now for their 80%, 25, a little over 25 years, but it goes quick. And those PSA years help. Otherwise, he'd just have a measly 2 years.
There's a Hollywood LAPD gaining on him. Trying to, anyway.
They're trying. Yeah.
We're homers in this minivan.
Andrew went to school in Albuquerque. He graduated from Volcano Vista.
West Side boy.
Yes.
Decided he wanted to work the west side. Keep an eye on them kids that he used to be part of. He doesn't do any other kind of tough mudders or triathlons or cycling. He just said, you know what, I'm going to do Baker2Vegas and see what I think about this, and maybe I'll do it again. Let me see if I can handle this. Then I'm going to start taking up some of this.
We got a water handoff.
We got his first water handoff, and he's like, I'll take it. It's hot. We're down at 74 degrees. It's 3:27 p.m. out here in California, the border of Nevada. We're still not in Nevada. We're still on the California side. 74 degrees. There's no wind to speak of anymore. That's done. That was only up in that hilly area.
Those kids were catching fish with their mouth.
Andrew didn't get to witness that. No one else did. It was fascinating though. We got a little shot of them, with kids playing in the stream, and one of them took a dive and caught one. And they got dinner. I don't know what kind of fish are floating around out here in the middle of the desert. Some kind of desert fish. But let's go back to Andrew. He's catching up to us. He's got that baton. He's shaking that thing. Thinks he's lifting weights. He's a weightlifter. He likes doing that stuff in his off time. That's his hobby. Which means his favorite meal is chicken and rice. I mean, that's what powerlifters love.
Protein and carbs.
Yeah. He's like, I don't need anything else. Just give me some chicken and rice. It's my life. Give me some Northwest Area Command, where you never know what you're going to get from day to day.
That's the wild card of Northwest.
Yes,
It could be peaceful.
Yep, you got one day you're just chilling. The next day it's mass chaos.
Yeah, like the other day.
Oh, we got Lieutenant Juan going to do his words of encouragement. Let's see if we can listen in here. We got some honks. Team 32. Lieutenant Juan, he's a humble guy, but you know, he just completed that FBI Academy. That's no joke.
The yellow footprint one, right?
Yeah, he got the yellow brick.
Yellow brick.
Yeah, he didn't do that. He didn't do that lazy version. He went all out and said, "I want that yellow brick for my collection." So good for him. He just finished that a couple weeks ago, and now he's, you know, I still want to torture myself. That academy was nothing. I'm gonna do Baker2Vegas.
And he's like a general going up and down, encouraging the troops.
Yep.
That's a good leader there.
Homeland Security passing. So we're on stage 5.
15 more to go.
Not like Edward before him, where Edward had all uphill. It looks like Andrew lucked out with the lottery, and he's got downhill. So I don't know if that's better or worse. I mean, it could be worse, depending on how you look at it.
I'll take a look at the front view and see how downhill it is.
Mm-hmm. Camera 1. Got the Predator up there. Look at that. Oh. Did you get that shot?
No.
Oh, you had already switched cameras. That was pretty awesome. You got on a motorcycle. The Predator was riding that motorcycle, coming right at us.
Missing shots back here, Mark.
Yeah.
Missed the carp.
Yep.
Missed the Predator.
You told me you were on one, so I got excited. You switched on me. So 15 stages to go. We're so close to finishing. I mean, 12 hours from now, we're going to be so close. We're going to be saying, "What? Are you kidding me?" Got a little water pass off going on. Let's see if he takes some water. It's like, all right, thanks. I'm going downhill. I appreciate that water. Right back in it. Look at that. I gave him a new pep in the step. He's back at it saying, easy. If Andrew's parents are tuning in, just know that he's doing wonderful. Andrew Saylor is stage 5. We're in the first couple minutes of stage 5. Moving right along.
We're in a dead spot, so we're just recording.
Oh, okay.
Mics are hot. There's literally dust kicking up as Andrew's running and leaving
I see that.
Hollywood LAPD in his dust.
I see it. looks like Riverside past Hollywood now. So I got a camera 1 view. LAPD Hollywood, Team 59. Riverside PD. Riverside, California. Trying to catch up. Trying to catch up to Albuquerque. And here's Andrew Saylor. Oh, we got an ambulance. Ouch. Feedback. Yeah, we got a pass. Oh.
We got these two neck and neck. Riverside and APD duking it out. But APD's still ahead.
Oh, he just spit a loogie right there.
Yep, it's getting serious now.
think that was just out of dehydration or disrespect?
He just disrespected that pavement and said, "Get away from me, pavement." Oh, Riverside's going to come up and make a power move here with their follow vehicle.
Got some beautiful canyons right there.
Yeah, see, Riverside took the lead. Yeah, if you show camera one, you can show these interesting structures.
On camera one, and look at
Very, very Utah-looking sand creature structure things. So we're 4 miles from Tacopa, 6 miles from Hot Springs. If that means anything to the California people, to us, we're just in the middle of the desert, soaking it all up in. The Amargosa River Trail. I don't know what that means, but there's a lot of campers here. Got helicopters staged over there.
looks like one is about ready to take off.
Yeah. That must be the UMS something there. Take advantage of the facilities.
Alright guys, we're back live. We had a little bit of a delay because we went through a valley. We recorded some of the footage, so we'll update that when it's readily available.
Hollywood. So we're still on leg 5 with Andrew Saylor. We're going to go try to catch up with them. Warning station. And there they are. 1 mile out. 1 mile out from stage 6. Andrew has completed his mission, just like he completes shifts in the Northwest Command, like he's been doing for 5 years. 3 as a PSA, 2 as a sworn officer of the Albuquerque Police Department. And he's picked up the pace. He sees that finish line. He sees that finish line ahead. He's like, heck with this, I'm going to sprint to the finish. He wants to catch up to Riverside. He's like, that Riverside, they caught up to me, they passed me. I'm going to get up there. I'm going to finish strong. And let's get up here. Let's see how much time he's got to make up. They're not too, maybe 100 yards away, Riverside.
Yeah, good dead sprint.
He can do it. Let's do some encouragement. He's going to finish strong with some water. Oh, he's getting sprayed. Look at that. We got a spray. We got a spray on camera. An assault with the spray gun. Boom.
You think Joe Biden will ban those?
I wonder. Could happen. Stay tuned. So we might see what a pass-off looks like. It won't be Albuquerque, but Riverside will be passing off to their guy. Albuquerque's about 100 yards behind us. But we're coming up to stage 6. We are at stage 6. Riverside is sprinting to the finish.
We're halfway here.
We are a quarter of the way through this.
Oh yeah, quarter.
Entire thing. Yeah.
Yeah, math's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, mine either. And next up we got, I just saw him standing there, Tom. Tom Hernandez up next for stage 6. Gonna get up ahead here a little bit. Get into some open space and wait for Team APD to catch up.
We'll take a little bit of production break. We'll be right back.
And here comes Tom.
He's making up pace.
Let's
right
go,
now.
buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna catch up Riverside. He's not letting that happen. He's like, not on my watch. Heck with you, Riverside.
I got my buddy's back. I'm gonna make up time.
All kinds of bells and whistles and chimes going on here. All right, so we might witness a pass. We might witness Tom saying, "Heck with you, Riverside." Got a blind corner here. He is right there. Let's see if we can get in to witness this. Nope. Too many obstacles. Eagle 1 is blocking our view. We can't pass because we're on a very dangerous curve right now. Safety is of most importance. We're not going to be risking anything. Got two runners. Their safety is more important than the shot. But I think right about now, Tom is passing Riverside. We got a young lady with Riverside who had she had a chance to keep the lead, but nope. Tom has officially passed her. I can see him. Let me pull out here a little bit. And Riverside, they don't want us to look at that. They're like, nope, you're not going to film. You're not going to film our team member getting passed. But Tom is on it. Tom has picked up the pace, as they say. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We got a little space to pass now, and we got safe passage ahead. And here we go. Look at Tom. Look at that. Go, Tom. Camera 1 good.
Yep. We're getting the pass.
Let's just take a moment to enjoy this. Tom pace.
Look at him run.
He's like, this is nothing. I've been doing this longer than any of you people. Some of you have been alive. I started running when Andrew Saylor was born. Cliff and Donna were rookies. That's what Tom's saying right now. He is an OG. I mean, we don't have any facts. He didn't fill out the form because he's like, nope, I've been doing this my whole life. You don't even know anything about me. So you can fill out a form, so I just got to make up what I know. Used to work with him back in the day in the Southwest when the Southwest was just called the West Side. There was no such thing as Northwest, Southwest, Valley. There was just West Side. Everything west of I-25. It's just 3 area commands in one. And he was a badass runner back then. And here he is still. He's still in his 50s, mid-50s, and he's running like he's a rookie on the department still. Does it every year. Been doing it. Shout out Tom Hernandez, good guy. Just passed Riverside, made up some time. And there's no slowing down at him. Look at him go. He's trying to catch up to us. They're getting my best shot. Riverside is way in the rearview mirror at this point. They're like, what the heck happened? Who is this guy?
We had the lead, and now we're gone.
Who's this 60-year-old guy passing us like he just started 2 years ago? Temperature went up a little bit. We're at 76 degrees here in the valley. Still on the California side. We're still on the California side of the border. Just west of the California-Nevada border. Started in Baker. Not to be confused with Bakersfield. Baker, California.
Baker to Las Vegas, aka Baker2Vegas. Relay race been going on since early 2000s. APD's been involved in it since almost the beginning. And Mr. Tom Hernandez here has been one of the runners since the very beginning. Him and Carm. Oh geez. Both retired now. Tom retired several years ago, but he still does this Baker2Vegas like it's nothing. He's having a good old time. I think his secret to success is we see him at Chick-fil-A every year. Pre-gaming at Chick-fil-A. There's one right across the street from the Rio Hotel where the Baker2Vegas headquarters is at. I remember when they started this thing, it was at the Riviera. And that place was so run down and decrepit, they knocked it down, kicked out all them rats and mafiosos that were hanging out, and we switched to the Rio. And there's Lieutenant Juan giving some encouragement. You know when Lieutenant Juan's honking at you, he's proud. Look at that view back there. It seems like he's so far away from Riverside that they're just a glimmer. Hollywood, forget about it. The LAP Hollywood division, they're way in the rearview mirror.
I think that guy was walking.
Yeah, that guy, he's gave it a little break. He's doing what I would be doing. Still got a feed. We doing all right?
We're doing good.
Sometimes I don't know if I'm talking to myself or we got an audience, so just bear with us. We go through these dead spots. We're out in the middle of the desert. We've seen a few rabbits, maybe a rattlesnake. We saw some people, hills have eyes, people fishing with their mouths. You just never know what you're going to see out here.
Alien jerky?
Yeah. We just passed the Delights Hot Springs Resort, 2 miles away. They got the barbecue, brewery. Look at that, out in the middle of nowhere.
Who knew?
Cornell would be proud. Furnace Creek Wash. Okay, let's pull over here and admire this view. Get a view of Tom coming at us. Eagle 1 protecting him. At this pace, Tom may end up catching up to somebody down the road here. You never know, this guy.
He is moving.
It's always interesting to see everybody's running style. Tom's got that style that definitely is working for him.
He has somewhere to be.
Yeah, I almost see smoke behind him, like the road runner he's running. Yep, he stuck his tongue out at us like, get the hell out of here with your shenanigans. Eagle 1, keeping him safe. Camera 1, keeping an eye on that view. We got some stalagmites, some stalactites, rocky ridge. I don't know. It's just beautiful. It's hot.
Mark's a geologist.
No.
No? Those were terms.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. But it's,
You know, I think you're saying the keywords where people can Google and then get
there
the
you go.
education.
Let's figure it out. It's like clouds. What kind of cloud is that up there? There's no clouds. It's hot.
Right?
All right, let's get a picture of Tom up here. There's camera 1. It's gonna. This highway is adopted by the Tacoma Hot Springs Resort. Shout out to the Tacoma Hot Springs Resort. They adopted this highway.
Yeah, keeping it clean.
They're like, I love this highway. Oh, and this side of the highway is the Delights Hot Springs.
Ooh, gang rivalry.
Yep. North-south turf. Let's look at Tom. Let's admire Tom's pace a little bit. We're going to make traffic way behind us because they got nowhere else to go. Heck with you, traffic. Look at that pace, good ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tom Hernandez. Living his best life. We gotta speed up a little bit. We're gonna go to camera 2 or 3 because we got traffic coming right at us. We don't want no head-on problems. We'll slow down. We're gonna let that Chevy pass us. We're gonna let a Dodge pass us. We're gonna let everybody pass us because except Tom don't want nobody pass. He's like, no, I'm the pace car here. There we go. Team 59, they got places to be. They're just doing some intel, trying to see where Tom's at, see how much time they got.
I don't even
to
see
make up.
Riverside.
Yeah, Riverside is a distant memory back there. I kind of see them back there. They're flashing yellow light. We got a runner down here limping away. Yep, that's the guy. He just finished that last leg. He's there to cheer on his Riverside co-parts. Because he made up a lot of time. He passed Andrew. But then Tom said, nope, not on my watch. I'm gonna make up Andrew's time and then some. I want to remind everyone about the sponsors for the Baker2Vegas team, Albuquerque. We've got MHQ West. They do lights and sirens for many departments in New Mexico. And they were a big sponsor providing all of the decals, these cool custom decals. Everyone else uses some paint, chalk, and magic markers, or finger paints, whatever they find in their kid's bedroom, closet, junk, just they're cheap. But MHQ is like, no, we're gonna put the Zia flag. We're gonna put a nice number font. You can see it from a mile away. The airplanes, choppers can see it, and they made some cool decals. And they made us a nice inverter wiring thing. We're powered to go. We We can power all kinds of laptops and computers, and we're good. And shout out to CM Epoxy. They do some custom flooring for garages and sheds and warehouses, and no job's too small for those guys. They're doing gigantic. They started out small, and they got nice fancy trailers and officer-owned business. We also got Meteor Burger, another officer-owned business. So 3 big sponsors right there. We want to give a shout out to them. They're really helping out with cash donations and equipment donations and such. Really appreciate them. That's what makes the world go by. Epoxy flooring, you can pull in your garage. It's nice and shiny, and you can't stain it. You drop your Coke, you drop your oil, you drop your battery acid. You just wipe that thing up with an old T-shirt. No problem. It's not gonna stain your garage floor. That epoxy is incredible. It just wipes it right off. And that's what these CM Epoxy guys do. Look them up. I don't know their number. I'm not good at that stuff. I don't know if people call each other anymore. But they'll answer the phone if you call them.
And no job is too small.
No, they just did a big giant warehouse. A bunch of them. Meteor Burger, if you guys haven't been to Meteor Burger, I think they got a couple locations. They got the one on Central and 4th Street.
It's in that cafeteria.
Yep. And they got, I think they got a food truck. We're gonna pull over a little bit, let Tom catch up to us, because we got excited. We start talking about our sponsors, we get excited, and we lose track. So we're gonna give a chance for Tom to catch up to us. But Meteor Burgers, good stuff. And of course, MHQ West. MHQ, we've been around forever and ever. Out there by the Balloon Fiesta Park, installing lights and sirens and all your police cars and emergency equipment needs. Thanks to all of them. Here comes Tom in our rearview mirror. Camera 2, camera 3, showing Tom with that incredible pace. He hasn't slowed down a bit. Eagle 1 is like, nah, this is just a good pace, bro.
They're looking at the SOP. Can I go over that speed limit?
Yes. Yeah, they're checking it twice. Tom's hoping for a 740 pace. He was projected to start at 409. It's 429 right now. He actually beat that projected time because the pace ahead of these guys that was set up ahead of him. They're doing good. Eagle 1, look at it. They're doing a good job protecting our runner. Shout out to Eagle 1. Shout out to that recruiting unit, letting us steal their car when they weren't looking, drive it all the way out here to Vegas, California. They don't even know what's going on. It's a weekend. But they said, you know what? We're stealing Eagle 1. We're going to use it to protect Tom and Andrew and Carm and Rocky, Greg, all of them so far. They got a long night ahead of them. Patrol 6, keeping an eye on things. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Another highway adopted by the Lake Tacopa Club.
The Yacht Club.
Yep.
And then backside is the Delights Hot Springs Resort.
There's a lot of yachts around this desert. I've seen absolutely none, but they got a club, and we're on a nice clean highway because of them. I haven't seen one piece of litter. I saw one runner spit, but I think that's biodegradable, so we're all right.
we're going to pass Eagle 1. We're going to get a nice shot of Tom's rear end stance. Eagle 1, excuse us. Look at Tom. Look at that pace. He doesn't even slow down. He's sped up, I think.
I believe you're right.
He's holding that baton like a pro. He's been doing this forever. He's ready to pass that thing off. Man, he is sweaty. It's hot. The temperature's gone up. It was hovering around 74 earlier in the afternoon. It was 78, I think, when we started. It was hovering around 74. The temperature went down, and we're back up to 76. 4:30 p.m. here on the West Coast time. California time, West Coast time. Baker2Vegas, border of Vegas, Nevada. We're still in Vegas, or we're still in California. And we're just watching Tom, stage 6, run his ass off. We have no bio of Tom, because he's just legendary, just that name Tom. Tom Thumb. So we got about 20 more minutes in this leg. Probably less at the pace that Tom's doing.
Maybe 16.
Yeah. He's shaving off some time. I know Cornell's over there in a hot tub at the hotel just stressing out about it. Yeah, I could just see him smiling, just proud of his team. Lieutenant Juan took over a couple years ago, and he's like, man, this is it. We're on pace. We're on pace for another championship year. I think 2014 was the last time they won it. So they're trying to repeat that. There was a three-peat from 2014 to 2016. But you can't have a three-peat unless you have a one-peat. So could this be the year that they start that three-peat?
It's a young team with some veterans.
It is. But these veterans so far, we got Carm and Tom, who just making it look easy, showing these kids what to look forward to and how to do it. These 2-year bucks weren't even born when Carm and Tom were roaming the streets with their parents. It's a different kind of view. Sun's starting to set a little bit on the west side of us here. .430, nice and bright. We got no problem. We haven't seen any helicopters flying around picking up bodies. That's always a good thing.
We did see some Apache helicopters flying over Vegas.
We saw 4 of them flying over the Rio. It looked very official.
Maybe they were dropping off Tom.
They must have been. They're gonna pick him up.
That's VIP status.
Chick-fil-A parking lot. Take me home. Yeah, this is definitely one of the most level stages. Hasn't been very much grade one way or the other. But Riverside, they are gone. Tom has, I don't even know if he's human. You can see that orange blinking light probably about a mile behind Tom. That's very impressive. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We've never done this before. It's a big experiment. It's been rough with the dead spots. There's a lot of dead spots in the desert. We anticipated it. We didn't know it was going to be as bad as it's been so far, but you know, we're powering through it. You know, it's better than not seeing it at all. Everyone always asks, "What's Baker2Vegas? What is Baker2Vegas? How do you do it? What happens?" This is what happens. Now you know. No more mystery. You can tell your friends, tell your family. Get involved in that Baker2Vegas. We had so much interest this year that their alternates, they had to turn people down. They haven't done that in a long time. You had to be the best of the best this year.
There were some people from last year that didn't make the team.
Yep.
No hard feelings, just the competitive.
That's
Got to put out the best.
Competitive nature. My volume got a little loud. Can you turn me down? There we go. Thank you. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Tom was born for this.
He's a running machine.
This stream is gonna be running all the way until the end of this thing, which is probably around 4 o'clock in the morning. So you can tune in now, later. We'll probably be here.
And we're recording when we hit those dead spots, so that
we're keeping the cameras rolling, even though you can't see it. You can go back and show it to Grandma later. Say, look how good Andrew did. There goes Germany again. Proudly showing off that you're Belgium, maybe. I don't know what that flag is.
I think it's either those two.
Friendly people. They always wave at us with that middle finger. I think that's a good thing. That means you guys are awesome.
Number one. A little bit of a grade coming up.
Yeah, we're going through some weird moonscape looking stuff. Let's go to camera one. Let's show what Tom's about to see here. Look at this. Tom is about to run into this moonscape.
One small step.
There's no room for error here.
None.
Yeah, this is not for the weak. We got some salt flats or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a geologist or a gemologist can tell our audience about it, but it just looks like the moon to us. And Tom's about to run into that. Let's go back to camera 2 or 3. Let's show what he's running into this. We got a view behind him. Riverside is so far back there. It's going to take 2 stages for them to catch up. He's made up so much time. He's made this just out of reach. Hollywood, forget about it. Hollywood's like, bring the helicopter. Drop us off ahead.
Just take us back to LA.
Alright, got a little space to pull over here and get a shot of Tom coming at us as he goes through the moonscape. I'm showing 0 signal.
Here comes Tom into frame.
There he comes, out of the moonscape. Like a phoenix through the ashes. Team 34 Jeep. That means we beat them. They're 34, we're 32. We're 2 teams better than them.
Yeah.
All because of Tom. Look at this. Tom is keeping that same identical pace like he just started.
Yeah, he's out of a cannon.
Okay. Let's get up here a little bit because you gotta watch out for Tom. He'll sneak up on you. He sees us. I'm gonna catch those guys. Pointing a damn camera in my face. Get out of here, paparazzi. He worked during a time when there was no cameras. He didn't like these cameras.
Tape recorders, right?
Tape recorders.
For those youngsters back home, it was an actual tape.
It was little micro cassettes, they called them. Not even those kind of cassettes.
That you use a pencil to fix.
No, you still use a pencil. It's the same little wheel to turn that thing. Little rubber. Nobody knows what a pencil is anymore.
You know the best pencil is the Ticonderoga?
There you go. That's some good wood. Coming up to the 1 mile early morning mark. What they do is they sit under these platforms and they have some binoculars. They look for the number on a car. They're going to see that we have number 32. They're going to see Team 32 is coming in. Tom Hernandez is kicking ass. We can't even see Riverside or Hollywood. They're so far back. They're telling the finish line for phase 6. Tom Hernandez is coming in hot. Get the water ready. And the next runner is standing by. He's watching the reports. Maybe he's watching this. Maybe he's watching us right now. Where's Tom? Damian is next. Damian's like, Tom is right there coming up to that early warning. That means I'm just a mile away from getting going myself. He's getting his binoculars ready. early warning. They've called it in. 0.7 miles to go. Look at that. Tom's like, 0.7?
I'll do that in 2 seconds.
Yep. This is easy. He's pushing the easy button. Tom's ready to go another 5 miles. Tom was projected to finish his leg at 4:55. As you can see, it's 4:47. So he may end up 4 or 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Team APD is really kicking butt right now. I think Cornell is probably just beside himself back at the hotel. Might be time to check in with him.
I think he said the 6th or 7th stage.
It says 7.
Oh. Well.
So let me see if he answers his phone. Let's try this. Oh, we got no cell, sir. I can't call anybody. Damn it all to hell. So much for that plan.
He's not tackling that mini grade right there.
He made that look easy.
Yeah, walk in the park.
I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing it.
How you doing there, Mr. Aragon? How's the race going?
So we're about 200 yards away from stage 7. Tom is kicking butt.
200 yards away. It is, what time is it now? 4:51.
Correct.
I was predicting he would hand off at
55, you said.
4:55.
But he's probably going to beat that by a couple minutes.
Great.
Yep. It looks like
Looks like he's still a couple minutes ahead. Tom made up a lot of time. He passed it to the Riverside. He left Hollywood's way back at dusk.
That's 52, 56, and Riverside 10 for the...
Yeah, they're long gone. They're about a mile back at this point.
Okay. How's the traffic looking? Any issues?
no issues. It's very, very light traffic.
And have you been able to slip in behind the runner and get a few seconds of video and then leapfrog out without any issues?
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's we've got some great footage.
Excellent.
Of before and after. We're passing
Good.
stage 7 right now. Tom is probably about 100 yards back, so right on time.
Stay on the line. Stay on the line and give me the actual handoff time. I've got my pen ready. And
Okay.
still got the clock showing at 4:52 in the afternoon.
Okay, I'll see if Nick can look back there and.
Can you look downrange? Is there still vehicles that we can catch or runners we can catch?
No, I haven't. I can't see too far ahead. I haven't seen another runner ahead of us in a long time, actually. So.
Oh, good. That's a positive sign.
Yeah.
Hey, if you see Team 88, slowly go by them.
Okay.
It's the Canadian or Edmonton team.
Cool.
I was getting some background from Norman in the hot tub. He goes out later on tonight.
Okay,
And,
Tom.
He wanted you to give a shout out for Norman
We got the handoff coming
for
up.
Edmonton.
Okay, stand by. Tom's coming up to the finish. He is. I believe he just handed off. Nope, he's almost there.
Okay.
He's about 30 seconds out.
15th or 4:54 p.m.
Yeah, there's a big crowd that just all jumped in front, so I can't see, but he's done.
Got a lot of people in the on-deck circle.
Yeah, yep. And here we go, we're off. Okay. New guy's off.
Great.
So we have Damian.
Damian Arruti.
Barute.
Second year in a row he has run this stage.
So Andrew is done. Damian Arruti, there he is. I got his sheet. He is kicking butt already. Damian Arruti, leg 7. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Damian Arruti. So thanks Cornell for checking in with us. And
All right, I gotta dry off. The hot tub was getting a little
I know,
warm back here at the Gold Coast.
yeah, we talked about that, and everybody listening appreciated that. So
I'm feeling your pain out there, guys. But keep running strong. I got your back at about 3 in the morning.
we'll be there. We'll be there.
All right,
Talk to you in a little bit. Bye.
later.
Okay, leg 7 is underway. We got Damian Arruti. I don't know how we're butchering his name. I don't know how to say it, but I think it's Arruti. That's how Cornell said it, so that's how I'm going to say it.
There he comes.
He wants everyone to know he appreciates everybody watching back home. He didn't give any specific shout-outs to anybody, but he said, hey, those you watching, thank you. Thank you for the support. He wants his pace to be around 7:30. That's going to happen. We're going to let him run right by us, and then we're going to get from behind him. Way to go, buddy! All right. Eagle 1 has picked up. He gave us the thumbs up. Damian's like, we're kicking butt here. I'm giving a thumbs up. I'm ready to go. And we're underway. He's got no kids. He's just living his best life. Mr. Arruti, he's working a war zone. He's working a southeast. Not the new university southeast. He's doing that old school southeast. We used to say that about the southwest, northwest. You know, cares about northwest. It's all about southwest. That's what they say about this Southeast University thing now. Arruti's like, no, I'm Southeast. Not only am I Southeast, I'm Graveyard Southeast. I deal with drunks all day, crashing into each other. DWIs are easy. He's been doing this for 7 years.
A lot of fatality pedestrians.
Death. A lot of fatals in the war zone area on Graveyard. Got pedestrians jumping out in front of cars. We got drunk drivers don't see the pedestrians because they're both drunk. Nobody pays attention to anybody. That's Damian's life. Dealing with all that horrible crap going on out there. Shout out to Damian for doing that for 7 years. This is his third attempt at the Baker2Vegas. It's not an attempt, he's doing it. He's kicking butt. Shout out to Damian for doing this 3 years. He's actually run the Corona Cup also.
Yeah, you know, Mark, this is probably the spot where we turned around and quit.
I think this was last year. This is where we quit. It got dark and we said, heck with it. We took a right turn here and said, we're done. We said, 84 miles to Vegas. See ya.
We're going back to the hotel and
Yep.
and we're done. But
So-
not today.
So this is where we turn. We're still in California, as you can see, Riverside Command Post. Look at that beautiful machine there. They're like, you know what? We're so cool. We're gonna take over this corner. We're gonna show off our machine. We got camera 1. We got Charles Brown Highway. We're gonna let these cars pass us. They're getting impatient over here. As you can see, Pahrump is 27 miles away. Las Vegas, 84 miles away. So 84 miles to Vegas. I mean, we're gonna be here in 84 miles. Nick, we got this.
We do. We're gonna push through.
Oh, look at that hill up over there on the left. That's what we got to look forward to up there. See that? You can't see it on camera, but I'm pointing it over there. That's where we're going. So we're going to try to get up in front of Damian so we can switch to the front camera. It's a very treacherous area right here, so we got to be very careful. Safety always first with us. We got this Jaguar, they're bored. They're like, what the heck's wrong with these people running in the middle of the desert? Chow Bay is what their plate says. They don't care. They don't care about us running in the middle of the desert. Look at that, speeding away. Jaguars with California plates. Get out of here. Don't hit Damian. 7 years on. Third Baker2Vegas. Corona Cup 1 time. We got another Volcano Vista graduate, Damian, here. He was born and raised in Albuquerque. And imagine this, he ran track and cross country in high school. I'd never guess.
Yeah, those guys run.
He's got a knee brace, which means he's like, you know what? I do this for a living. This is easy.
There he's up in the
There's,
distance.
look at the Eagle One crew over there. God bless them.
Yep.
God bless that Eagle One crew, keeping everybody safe. Damian can't. Okay, we're gonna switch cameras here. No, we're gonna keep it camera 1. We're gonna get this shot right here because taking advantage of this beautiful sunset behind him. Doesn't get better than this. Now we don't want to head on crash. We're gonna speed up a little bit. All right, we live on the edge a little bit here.
We do.
But that was fun. So Albuquerque's born and raised. Cross country and track. He's listening on his headphones right now to the Pina Colada song.
Getting caught in the rain, huh?
Yeah, that's by Escape.
Ah, I thought I was the Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, well, I don't know which version. He put Escape. I don't know if that's 2 songs. It's by Escape. It's by Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, hey.
Margaritaville. I don't know. Yeah, we got some scary drivers. Oh,
Yeah,
56.
Team 56.
Team 50. Slow down, buddy.
We had a beef there.
Yep. Try to run us off the road. But he's singing Pina Colada song in his headphones right there. He's got a good pace. He's got a serious grade ahead of him. I remember this section. It's brutal. It makes that other one look like it was easy. They did him no favors on this one.
They called in a solid. This is the solid one.
Yep. He's gonna need some chicken Alfredo after this, because that's his favorite food.
Ooh, we should recommend the Palace Station.
Pre-race, yes. Go to the Oyster Bar. You're gonna wait 2 hours. You're gonna meet some great people in line, because that's all you can do. Go to the Oyster Bar at the Palace Station. It's a tradition for Baker2Vegas, for me and Nick anyway now at this point. Me for a few years. Nick, it's his second year doing it, but you got to go there. If you're in Vegas, you would never know. Cajun food to die for. You just got to be willing to wait. Got to be patient. It's worth it though. Met some LAPD officers, retired. One retired after 30 years. You had enough. They were right behind us in line. We got to meet them, had dinner with them, bought them dinner because we appreciate them. 30 years she did. Her friend, she's still on the department doing some legal stuff.
Risk management.
She's taking care of all the lawsuits that come to LAPD. She did many years on the streets, became a detective. She said she wanted to get promoted. Everyone told her, no, don't get promoted. You got it made. Your day shift, your weekends off. Why you want to get promoted? So she's just riding down her last few years. Great people. That's the kind of people you meet when you're in line at the Oyster Bar at the Palace Station. Go there. And they got some great chicken Alfredo.
The pan roast.
So if Damian wants to go there, we're gonna buy him some chicken Alfredo. That's his pre-race meal of choice. So he's letting out a secret here, and we're gonna let out a secret. He says that Devin Werner, he moonlights as a firefighter.
Ooh.
He wants everyone to know that Devin Werner guy, David Werner. I don't know why I'm saying Werner. Poor Werner. David Werner.
This is the firefighter.
Probably because it's the firefighter. Yeah, he exposed him. But he says he's kidding. He's not really a firefighter. He's just giving him a hard time because he's probably watching this. We don't know. We got Camp Trump up here. Not sure what this is all about. I don't think this is might be part of the race. They're flying Trump 2020 flags. We got blue line flags.
Let's go, Brandon.
This is very exciting. Team Glendale, California. Glendale, very proud. We're going to let Damian catch up to us a little bit. Yeah. These guys say they don't blame me. They voted for Trump. Team Glendale, Baker2Vegas. They're living their best life right there in the middle of nowhere in the desert. Team 34, California, Glendale. They're cheering. Look at that. They're cheering on Damian. They're like, heck yeah, Damian kicking butt. You've got this hill ahead of you. God bless you, sir. They're saluting him and everything. That's for you, David Werner. Devin Werner. Devin. Man, I'm just totally screwing that up. No more shout-outs.
Well, it's handwritten, so it's hard to.
Yeah, it's hard to read handwritten. You don't see handwritten notes anymore. Nobody uses a pen. We're passing out pens at the last minute. Like, here, sign this, fill this out.
They freaked out.
Yeah, they're used to typing this on a computer. Like, yeah, I would have had that done days ago. But Damian, he filled it out in the last minute. He's like, heck yeah. Give a shout out to everybody. Everybody watching back home. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you to tune in. appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. We're gonna pull over here and let these cars pass. Let Damian keep an eye on us, because he's got a hill, man. It's coming up. These hills have eyes. These hills have Damian. There went Lieutenant. Lieutenant Juan Cabrera, he wanted to give shout outs to the chief for providing several vehicles that officers were able to drive out here. City gas, it's expensive. Chief Medina provided some vehicles to these officers to come out here. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have made the trip. They're like, no, you see them gas prices? Forget about it. I'm staying home. I gotta eat chicken Alfredo at home.
I can run the Bosque.
Yep. I don't have to run in this 78-degree weather. It's 76, by the way. It's not 78. But let's take a moment here to look at camera 2 or camera 3 as Damian comes up behind us, smiling. This is nothing to him. Yeah, we're off. Man, if you guys could see this grade, let's take a minute to appreciate. We're gonna pull up in the middle. Oh, look at that. He's like, I need some water. You guys are nuts. We're gonna do something special here. We're gonna look at this. He's getting a super soaker. Can you see it, ladies and gentlemen? We just witnessed a drive-by super soaker. He's getting it. He's getting it in the face, in the neck. They're getting crazy with him. She's enjoying it. Eagle One is loving this. She's like, heck yeah, I get a super soaker. I'm gonna get crazy with this thing and soak the shit out of him. And it gave him a little pep in his step. Look at him now. He's a rejuvenated guy. He's ready to go. This hill is nothing to him. So I'm gonna take this hill. You guys are nuts thinking this hill's tough. I got super soaked. Alright, they're giving us some direction here. Eagle One's like, yep, safe to pass, go ahead. Cornell. We want everybody to know there's been a homicide in Albuquerque. It's horrible. Yeah, we're over here living our best life, and somebody got killed in Albuquerque. Breaking news. It's horrible. Somebody got shot and killed.
One person's detained.
But they got a bad guy. So all you in Albuquerque, we're reporting from Vegas, California, Nevada border. It's been a homicide and it's horrible. But Damian doesn't. He's not worried about that. He's off. He's running. He's enjoying that chicken Alfredo remnants. He's already burned that off. Going up this hill. If you guys could only appreciate this hill in front of us. Every time I go off this hill, I'm like, oh my God. People have died. Look at that. There's a grave marker on the side of the road right here. Somebody died right there on this hill. It's no easy hill. The car doesn't even want to go up the hill. It's like, what's the matter with you? Cornell's trying to give us some live results for times. Can't be looking at that. We're seeing it real time ourselves.
He gets excited.
He does. He lives for this stuff. If we could give him a microphone in the hot tub right now, he'd be loving this. I'm not sure what time he's got to take his nap, because he does have to run at around 3 in the morning. If you look in the distance way back there, that's where them. That's where that command post was. We've already passed all that. Look at that. That's the pace that this guy's doing uphill. You gotta. I don't know if you guys can appreciate this back home. The pace he's doing on an uphill grade in the middle of the desert. 77 degrees currently. 5:15 p.m. This is the hottest time of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and he's just running it like it's nothing.
Oh, he's asking for some water.
Oh, he needs a super soaker. We're about to get a super soaker. Let's see. Yep. She's soaking the shit out of him. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Spray. Spray and pray she's doing. Look at that. He's like, that's enough. Thank you. I'm good. Felt good. Back to business. I got a race to run. It's a relay race, 2023 version. Baker2Vegas. This is third one. He's a pro. He's a veteran on the department, and he's a veteran at Baker2Vegas. Got nothing on this guy. He knows all the dirt on Devin Werner. He knows he's a secret fireman. Closet fireman. Yeah, Devin's not going to let us anywhere near any crime scenes now. He's going to say, nope. This guy's calling me a fireman. Get out of here. I'm making a perimeter bigger just for you guys.
Put up the tape.
Get the tape out. You guys stage
3 miles away.
down at the main.
Down at the main.
The crime scene is at Coors and Central, but I want you to stage at the main. Get away from here. Call me a fireman. And you guys need to appreciate this grade. We're going up a hill. I mean, you just don't understand. If Damian's family is watching this, we've never showed this live before. No one's ever seen this live. We're doing this for the first time. We're showing what it's all about, and Damian's family can now see. Look at this grade. Look what our Hito is doing. He's supernatural. He's a superhero. First he picks a career where he's a superhero. Now he's doing supernatural things, going up a hill like it's nothing. Gets a super soaker once in a while. Oh, we got a traffic jam up ahead, so I don't know what's happening. There's something weird going on up here. It's a treacherous part of the highway, so who knows? You never know what's going to happen up here.
Maybe it's the Adopt a Highway people.
It could be. They could be cleaning.
They could. They didn't get the memo to stay off the highway.
Yep. Yep. They decided, 5 o'clock, 77 degrees.
On a Saturday, April Fools.
On April Fool's Day, they're going to go clean the highway so they can keep their sponsorship deal. I guess some kind of antenna device on the right there. I don't know what that's all about.
So, Mark, it looks like that homicide was at the Walmart on Carlisle.
Oh, geez. Walmart. Yeah. See, so they shut down one Walmart, and they kept that one on Carlisle, and now somebody died at the Walmart. So that's horrible. I hope they got that guy in custody, and he's confessing all about what happened. Keep him in custody for at least 2 years in New Mexico court system. There's another cross up on top of that hill over there. Somebody didn't survive. It's treacherous. I think we're, it's not a traffic jam. We're coming up to another officer. We're about to make a pass. It's a proud moment, Cornell. If you're watching right now, you should tune in, because I think Damian is about to pass somebody. Let's let this car pass, because I don't want any interference when this happens. Yeah, there's a couple teams. There's 3 teams up ahead. Things have really slowed down because this hill is treacherous. There's crosses all over the side of the road.
The Widowmaker.
Yep. I see at least 3 or 4 teams up ahead of us. Let's go to camera 1 right now. I want to show those cars going real slow. I thought it was a traffic jam. It's actually 4 teams ahead of us that we may catch up to. If that happens, Cornell is going to be popping some champagne.
He is.
Even one of those teams.
He gets excited with one.
And we got 3 like back to back, super close to each other. I know they're going to get motivated when they see APD is behind. No, I'm not going to let APD pass us. Heck no. But it's going to happen because Damian is right there. He's like, this uphill thing is nothing. You guys...
Let's go check in on Damian. Let's see where he's at.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. We got to give him some words of encouragement. He can't see what we see.
Oh, he's coming up.
So let's get over here. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna tell him.
Mark's gonna be the hype man.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna give Damian some encouragement. He might get a super soaker out of this. I don't know.
Get him, Damian.
Damian, look up there. There's 3 teams. They're like, nah, this guy ain't gonna catch us. Heck no. Heck no.
So we're gonna go to camera 1
Yep,
and
camera 1. We're
see these passes.
Yep. Eagle 1 is protecting and serving. Eagle 1, so Eagle 1 goes way back. We call it Eagle 1. It's just, I don't know. It's a long story, but once upon a time, when it was brand new, they painted what we thought, they put a wrap on it. When wraps were not very, nobody knew what a wrap is. They put a wrap on it and they put an eagle on it, but it didn't look like an eagle. It was a chicken. We thought it was a chicken. We said, why they put a chicken wrap on here? What the heck is that?
Ooh, chicken wrap. That sounds good.
Exactly. But we said no. The deputy chief Castro, he says that's not a chicken. Oh my God, we got an angry driver. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. It's uncalled for. Guy doesn't realize there's people passing, running in the middle of the desert on an uphill and incline, speeding like a maniac. But anyway, so Eagle, there's a chicken on the side of this SUV in front of us. And we're like, why is there a chicken? All of us in recruiting, we were like, why is there a chicken on this thing? He said, no. Castro says, no. That is an eagle. So, okay, that's Eagle 1. Because Chicken 1 didn't sound good. Chicken 1, you order Chicken 1 meal, KFC or something. But
That Chick-fil-A.
so it became, there's no Chick-fil-A back there. They were
No.
just in the mall. They were nothing.
Ah.
Chick-fil-A was, you had to go to Coronado or Windrock. And there was a little tiny little Chick-fil-A in there. It's nowhere near what Chick-fil-A is today. But, yeah, so Eagle 1. That's why we call it Eagle 1. There's no eagle on that thing at all. Just a little backstory on that story about this SUV, beautiful looking SUV. Damian he's sweating. This is tough. This hill is not for the weak. Oh, they're gonna spray him. They're gonna give up, super soaking him. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Got his legs. Got his back. He's like, I want more. Give me water. Look at that. Drinking that water. Thank you, he says. Easy day. Easy day.
So we're about almost 5 minutes away from being 5 hours of into this thing.
Wow, it's been that long?
It has.
Yeah, we're moving right along. It's fun.
Hey, it is. You know, when you have a good companion on the
Yes.
broadcast.
We're doing good, man. I appreciate you joining me for this. It's been a pleasure.
Always.
I know Devin doesn't appreciate us, but it's all right. We appreciate you, sir.
We were just the messengers.
That's it.
And if Devin, if you're watching, you can have a rebuttal in the chat.
Yep. Put your comments in there. Tell us what you think about it.
Just use a username that won't get you
Exactly.
jammed up.
Yeah. So Damian was projected. They use an algorithm. Cornell figures all this stuff out. He's been doing it so long. He's got algorithms and all these genius formulas.
He has it down to a nanosecond.
He does, and he says Damian is going to finish his leg at 4:55.
So we're 30 minutes away.
4:55. It says it's 5:25. I'm confused now.
Oh,
I don't know what happened. Something
funky happened there.
Oh no! Oh no! So no, never mind. I messed up. 5:42. He's supposed to stop. I'm horrible at math. I'm horrible at looking at maps while I'm driving. Forget about it. So Cornell's algorithm has projected that Damian is going to be done at 5:42 and 24 seconds. So about 20 more minutes, 18 minutes or so, Damian's going to be done. And look at this hill in front of us. We're looking at camera 1 where he's getting a spray off here. If you look on the left and the right side, you see the hill where you're cresting it. It's a lot of treachery ahead. I'm going to do a pass here. I'm going to do a pass, and so we can get Damian doing his thing. Look at Damian going up this hill like it's nothing.
He's a madman on a mission.
Heck with this hill. I got this hill. Hills don't mean nothing to me.
I'm the eyes of this hill.
Yes. Shout out to the Eagle One crew. Keeping them safe. A super soaker. She's enjoying that thing a little too much, though. She
put that thing on full auto.
Yep. Yeah, this van is like, nah, this hill ain't for me. I ain't about this life. But Damian's like, nope. I see the finish line.
Oh, here comes some super soaker.
Yep, there we go. It's time. Boom. There she goes.
Right in the face.
And he's loving it. Like, this is nothing. I got pepper sprayed in the academy. They spray that in my face. This is water. Get this out of here. This ain't motivating me. You pepper spray me. It's going to make me angry. I'm going to run. Team 37 up here taking a break. They're like, Jesus, this hill, forget about it.
But Damian, he hasn't stopped on this hill.
No, Damian, he don't stop. There's no stopping Damian.
Nope. All gas, no brakes.
Yeah, it's this guy, I guess. Riverside. Yeah, Yep, we passed both of them. I remember that. I remember that both of them.
Yep.
Tom passed one of them, and then I can't remember who.
I think it was Andrew.
Andrew passed the other one. Yep. Well, no, that other guy, he passed us, but Tom made up for it. It's all right. So that guy's got some bragging rights, but that's all right. So we're catching up to somebody here. We've crested this hill.
Go to camera one.
Let's go to camera one and show how close we are. Damian is very close to catching up. I don't know what department. I'm going to speed up a little bit so we can see what department this is. Well, I see like a sheriff's badge, it looks like. We got some kind of sheriff. Thinks he's somebody. It's either a fireman or a sheriff's badge. Let me see. Number Team 76. Team 76 is, we got swords like they're cavalry. What is this? California plates. I don't know what this means. CSN 16. I have no idea what this is. We might have to
do on the spot interview. Like that, hey Ezekiel.
Yes. What's your name?
Yeah.
Carson Station. Whatever. What's Carson Station?
Mounted patrol or mountain?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Carson Station is right here. Shout out to Carson Station. They're it could be Damian's next victim. I don't know. Because he's about to hit some shade. He's going to get rejuvenated.
And a downhill.
Yep. But we're coming up to the early warning tent.
He has about 13 minutes to be on time.
So Carson Station is about 200 yards maybe ahead. Damian has really made up some time. These guys
He's
were
at the top of the hill. You can see him.
I didn't even know these guys were up here. And Damian has somehow caught up to these guys. We got motor patrol checking on Damian, making sure he's safe. Shout out to these off-duty people that do patrols and make sure the road's safe, and appreciate them keeping everybody safe. Lieutenant Cabrera came out of nowhere to do a last minute. No, that's not okay. That's not him. Lieutenant Cabrera, he's the rover in this whole thing. He's the leader of the team leader. He took over from Cornell a couple of years ago. Cornell retired. He wanted to be done with it. He's still very heavily involved, but Lieutenant Cabrera is now the top dog. The early warning team is checking numbers, checking lists, checking it twice. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Early warning guys wanted to get on camera, waving at us frantically. I thought
we did something wrong.
I thought we had a blowout. We're gonna get a rule violation, but no. They just want to be part of our stream because they see Team APD. They get excited. They're like, oh my God, these guys are doing something. Nobody's ever done this. Even with the dead spots. How we doing with it? How's our? We got a signal. We okay?
We're down a little bit.
Okay, well we're gonna keep
just
it
recording and having entertainment.
Yeah, we're keeping it going. Carson Station is right there. We're gonna slow down a little bit. We're gonna let Damian see how close Carson Station is. He's gonna ask for one more super soaker and say, "Give it to me." I'm gonna do one final push. It's nothing. Carson Station, I think, stopped. I think he's walking. There's an ambulance picking up a body up there. I don't know what happened to one of the teams up there. We got something going on up there. But keep it on. Okay.
There he comes.
Way to go, Damian.
Way to go, Damian.
You got this. Look at that. Look at that. Eagle 1 doing her job. Like they were born for this.
The hype people. They will hype you up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. We got a body count up here.
4355.
4355, secret code. Someone started 4355. We got a team down, which Cornell. He's probably cheering. He's in the hot tub splashing away. He's throwing water all over his hot tub room. Maintenance is being called. The neighbors think there's a flood.
Oh, you think Cornell got a room with a hot tub in it?
Oh, I know he did.
Oh, that's great.
He's like that. That landlord in Coming from America. That's Cornell. Look at this super soaker action. Here we go. Camera 1. Boom. Soak, soak, soak. I don't know how she's filling that up with water. How much water she got in that thing?
I don't know.
She got like a 50-gallon drum of water back there.
I must have.
It has not run out of water. I don't know how she's doing it.
We're gonna go to camera 3. We got some international people behind us.
Okay. Yep.
But now we're gonna go back to camera 1 to get
Belgium. The ambulance has picked up a body. Team 91. thoughts and prayers to Team 91. We don't know what's going on, but sorry for whatever happened.
They might have an alternate in there.
They might be, yeah. They swapped out. They had to swap out runners. That's why they got alternates.
And there will be a penalty, a time penalty.
Sponsored by BMW.
Beverly Hills BMW.
Oh my God,
wow.
that team is. So they got the alternate just jumped in. So for the last half a mile, he gets to finish off strong. But in the meantime, it gives time for Damian to pass them. I mean, we'll take whatever victory we can. If that is a score. We're gonna get another shot. Eagle 1 doing a great job. Fine job, Eagle 1. Appreciate you guys. Protector of the runners. He's giving a thumbs up like this is easy. Why you guys checking on me? Belgium pass, even they're like, man, this guy. They took one guy in an ambulance and Damian's like, no, this is easy. I'm super soaked. Melissa got me.
We got a bunch of zipper merges coming up to the...
Yeah. Carson is within reach. He already passed, I don't know what agency that was, I forgot. So Beverly Hills sponsoring them. But Carson is right here. Carson Station, they're very close to being passed at the last minute.
If not then now, they'll do it. We'll do it in the, handoff.
We got a runner up next. Damian, you did a wonderful job, and his family, you should be very proud of him. Devin, I'm sorry. He
did you dirty.
He did you dirty.
But
43.55, you are not. Good 82, man. If you can give your partner a hard time like that, that means he respects the crap out of you. So we respect you.
True story.
Next up is going to be Clayton.
Stage 8, correct, or 7?
Yeah, this is 8.
Oh, we're moving along, Mark.
Mm-hmm. Clayton was set to start at 5:42. Guess what?
We're 2 minutes.
We're still
on schedule.
We're still ahead of pace. Cornell's splashing in the hot tub right now, saying, I knew it.
With his rubber duckies.
Yep. His wife's down there gambling, saying, leave me alone. You guys are nuts.
There's the volunteers coming up. Camera 1.
Yep. Early warning. So we're going to see a pass off for Carson Station. He's sprinting to the finish.
I think he got motivated. He
Yeah.
felt the heavy
he felt,
breath.
He felt that energy.
Yeah.
They're giving him the thumbs up. They're cheering him on. Crime Lab for Orange County.
There's the pass-off station.
Yep, here we go. There he is. Team 32, he's waiting. Let's see if we can get a little pass-off here. Team 32 in the blue back there. We're going to go real slow so we might witness this pass-off. Come on.
A lot of clapping. Here we go.
Yep, there's the pass-off.
We just
Boom.
got it.
Boom.
The BMW got in the way, but
17:41, a full minute and 20 seconds ahead of time.
oh, and he's like a galloping gazelle.
Yeah, he's going to pass us, so we got to get out of his way. Look at this. Oh my God. He's going to catch up to these guys. Carson Station, Palace Station. I'm excited about Palace Station.
That is a favorite spot of
I
ours.
went off on a tangent about, but Clayton. Let's see. Let's learn a little bit about Clayton right now. Damian's all done. Clayton. All right. He's got a 6 mile. He's doing stage 8. This is a 6.6 mile leg.
Holy cow.
6.6 miles.
With a tiny grade up ahead.
Yes. Yeah, this is kind of an up and down thing. It's a lot of flat, but a little bit of grade up and down. We're gonna let these guys pass us so we can see what Clayton's all about. Clayton Blaylock. He wants to give shout outs. We're gonna let him catch up a little bit here. I'm going to tell you who he wants to shout out to. Hopefully they're watching back home. I don't know if we got a signal. If not, we're recording this. But Clayton, here he comes in the blue. He's got a pace like a gazelle. Look at that. Good. Shout out! Yeah! He wants to give a shout out to his wife Carrie, his kids. Jackson, Abigail. I can't read this name. I'm sorry. It's with a C. I feel horrible, but shout out to the kids. He loves you. He thanks you. He misses you. You heard him say he's going to see us at the finish. He's going to be thinking of you guys the whole time. He wants to finish his his pace in the 8-minute mile, which is that's impressive. We're gonna try to catch up to them. He's got kids in soccer.
Oh, that sounds like a full pack day.
So he gave up the streets. He gave up the streets to work Southwest PRT.
Oh, what is PRT, Mark?
That is one of them secret codes. I can't. I don't even know. I can't tell you.
Yeah.
But I think it's the problem response team, something to that effect. They solve problems.
Oh, I like that.
He solves all the problems in the Southwest. That's what I'm going to call it, problem response team.
I think we just made it a new acronym, and it made it better.
Heck with it. Solve problems. It's what you do. He's part of that Southwest PRT team. We're going to get a shot. He's passed Wilshire like it's nothing. Wilshire, get out of here. Sponsored by BMW, Beverly Hills. They're trying to give him words of encouragement. He ain't going to pass APD. No, sir. Clayton's like, nope. You ain't catching me, bro. Okay. Eagle 1, keeping him safe. She's probably filling up the super soaker. She's like, I'm never running out of water. You don't know what you guys are talking about. I got water for days. Sun's going down, but nope.
Oh, there he is. Has a good pace.
Yep.
He looked back to see.
Make sure they're behind him, keeping him safe. Clayton, part of the Southwest PRT team. He's been on 3.5 years. 3.5 years he's been doing this. It's nothing. He's an OG at this point. When you hit 5, you're just like, it's all downhill from here. But he's a year away from that. He's good. This is his first Baker2Vegas.
Oh, he made the team.
He made the cut. We filmed some of that a while back. Watch the video. He hasn't done the Corona Cup yet. This is his first year. He's like, heck with it. I'm doing it. It's my first year. I want to see what it's all about. I'm going to catch up to Carson Station. I'm leaving these Beverly Hill guys in the dust. He's a graduate of Sandia High School.
Go Matadors.
Matador. Born and raised in Las Lunas.
Oh, Las Lunas Tigers.
He wasn't a Tiger. He's a Matador.
Well,
He just saw them.
just dropping knowledge of my high school.
He just saw them Tigers roaming around. He said, "Nope, I don't want to be a Tiger. I'm going to be a Matador. I have to wrestle the bulls."
Speaking of a tiger, I wonder if he caught the Bengal tiger.
He might be.
Yeah.
No, he's Southwest. I mean,
Well.
but that was a couple bids ago. It's last bid already. Southeast, you never know. He could have gone up there, caught the Tiger, caught that Duke, good old Duke.
He's living his best life in Colorado.
Yes, living in a sanctuary, getting fat and lazy. Cartel had him training on a tough regimen, starving him, feeding him human meat or something. I don't know. That's a whole other topic. But Clayton did track and field back in high school. A lot of these guys, oh, look at they're neck and neck back there.
Yeah.
There might be a pass. These guys are cocky back there, thinking they can pass APD. I want to get a shot of this. Very competitive right now. They're side by side. The Eagle 1 doesn't know if they should get up and jump ahead, or nobody knows what to do up here. They've never seen. Look at Eagle 1. Eagle 1 is jumping ahead. They're like, this is our guy.
Yeah. This is our turf.
Yep, they just jumped ahead. Okay, that way they can super soak both of them. She's gonna get excited and say, nope. If our guy wants to get super soaked, you get crossfire super soaking.
Looks like they're talking to each other. I wonder if there's friendly.
Yeah, there could be
trash
some.
talk.
There could be some friendly banter. Let's slow down a little bit, see what's going on here. We might witness something historic. They could finish strong together. Clayton does enduro, desert racing, dirt bikes. He's one of those. Give me an enduro bike. I'm gonna jump cliffs and
Parkour.
on a motorcycle.
Well, he probably gets to places.
Look at these guys, neck and neck. They're not. This is a historic moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. If you can see this back there, it's. These guys are like, nope, you're not passing me. Nope, you're not passing me. Eagle 1, they're like, nope, this is our guy. We're staying in front of these guys. She's getting a super soaker. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if to give them water. I don't know if to super soak them. What do we do here? Which team's gonna make a move and offer water first? In the meantime, Clayton's just thinking about fishing.
He likes to fish, huh?
He's a fisher.
Fisher of men.
He would have loved to have seen those fishermen up in the hills earlier with them kids catching fish with their mouth. He likes to eat pasta or oatmeal. Pasta with chicken or oatmeal when he's pre-running, pre-gaming for his run. Got to stay up ahead of these guys. Their pace is incredible. They're like neck and neck, and they're going to catch up. They got a competition going, and they're going to catch up to Carson. So both of them are like, Carson's nothing. What's wrong with Carson? We're going to pass Carson together. It's right there. 75 yards maybe, Carson. We asked Clayton, he said, you want to give up any secrets about squad mates? He's like, nope, I ain't no rat. I know nothing, he says. Quote, I know nothing. That's a good answer.
That's how you keep partners.
Yeah, that's when you're PRT. You got to be like that. The hills don't have eyes on me. Oh, we got Clayton let him pass. He's like, you know what? You go ahead, lead for a little bit. This side-by-side thing was getting a little weird.
Maybe it's like NASCAR drafting.
Yep. That's it. He's cutting the wind for him. They both have their sights set on Carson Station up here. Carson Station's like, no, boys, I got this. I got my orange. Suspenders. You ain't catching me. These things got me wings. Nobody knows what to do. They're just taking turns. The Eagle One's not giving up their position. They're staying ahead. Oh, Cornell's checking in. Cornell, you're live. What's going on, buddy? Can you hear me? Hello? Cordell. Hello? Call right back. Call right back, cause we got a dead spot. Try to get Cornell back in a line. He's always got a tidbit of information. He's going to get excited that Carson is right here. Team 32 is making a move right in front of us. Got one of Chief Medina's cars that he allowed to come out here. Cornell, he's probably dropped a phone in the water. He's got to dry it off.
He's so excited.
Up, Lieutenant Cabrera making a move. Look at that. He cheered him on. He's like, he didn't know what to do because they're side by side, but in spirit, we got you. Sorry, Clayton. We'll cheer for you. We ain't scared, Clayton. Look at that RV. Holy moly. What kind of retirement you got to do something like that thing? What is that?
Probably.
My God.
That's be
Holy
a stage.
moly.
He must be a country singer.
He's got to be. How do you even drive something like? What kind of license you need for that?
Oh, here comes Clayton.
Oh, Clayton just said, nope, that's enough of this, you being
no,
ahead.
Sir. No, sir.
Eagle One is like, no, get up there.
I will take your lunch, thank you, sir.
They see Carson is right here. All you got to do is pass Carson, and you're home free. Look at the style. Look at the style that Clayton has with that the baton. He's like, this thing's nothing. One guy's got the baton in a certain style, and Clayton's like got it like in a
knife,
in a jerking, stabbing motion.
Yeah. These two are neck and neck.
Yes, and the Super Soaker team, they don't know what to do. She's got that thing loaded up. She found some water.
She does have trigger discipline, though.
She does, because she don't want to get this other guy in crossfire.
Right.
She's shouting. Look, they're both like, nope.
Nope, we're good.
We're good. She's checking on him. See, that's what she does, because she's kind of acting for both teams right now. And these guys are not going to give up. They're just taking turns. Carson's looking in the mirror saying, oh my God, these guys are right here. They're trying to motivate their runner. We're gonna have a double pass on Carson here. Carson has no clue what's about to happen. We got cars passing. We got APD passing. Carson's in some serious trouble right now. They need to step it up. Those orange suspenders did not do their job, because Team 91 and Team 32 are about to say, get out of my way. Get that van out of my way with your swords. Team 76, get out of my way. We're the dream team. We are 91 and 32. We're going to show you. You can hear those footsteps beating. Get a tight shot of those guys. Look at that. Look at that. Carson, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Carson. You have no idea what's about to happen. Carson doesn't know what's about to happen. Carson's like, who do I see in my mirror? These guys are right here. Okay, we don't want no head-on crash. We're going to get up a little ahead, Carson, because we're going to witness a pass. I know it. Here we go. What's going to happen right here? We're going to witness another pass, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't want it to happen. Carson's like, no, you're not going to pass me.
Just let it happen, baby.
Yeah, but that's what 91 and 32 are saying. Just let it happen. Get out of our way. Eagle 1 is back there. Here we go. Let this car get out of our way. Go. Go, go, go. Get out of here. We're witnessing history here. We got a three-way tie up here. 91, 32,
78, I believe.
78 are neck and neck. You guys have no idea how incredible this is. The temperature has dropped, by the way, to 72 degrees. Sunset, we got probably maybe an hour's left of light at most. Oh, Carson has looked. He's sensing defeat. He's let them both pass. That's it. It's over. Give it up, Carson. You had your time. You had your time. It's over. Eagle 1 is going to now have to pass the Carson van. They got to safely try and pass the Carson van. Because now, that California team, they're like, nah, we're happy. We're happy back here. We're behind everybody, but we know our guys up front. It's okay. We'll let you guys super soak our guy. Carson's not done, though. He's like, nah, I'm going to let these guys think they got me. It's very competitive. Baker2Vegas don't mess around. When you got this kind of stuff going up, Eagle 1 is making a move. Eagle 1 is making a move. Look at that. They're going to get in front. Like, no. Eagle 1 has been in this race since 2008. We've been the pace car for since 2008. We're going to show these guys what it's all about. We're in front. That's how they motivate everybody, by staying in front of everybody. Clayton sees this and he's like, that's Eagle 1. That's legendary status right there. They're going to super soak me. We're coming up to LAPD. They're going to pass LAPD, all three of these guys. Number 169, LAPD. Cornell, he's got to be... Cornell, you need to tune into this, buddy. We got a strong feed, Cornell. You have no idea. LAPD with a seal. They got like a seal on their logo. What is this? 169. Pacific Division of LAPD is about to get passed.
Oh, those are the Beach Boys.
Beach Boys. Gonna get passed. LAPD, Pacific Division. Look in your mirror, buddy. You see that 32? You see Eagle 1? It's all over for you. And there's teams ahead. They're going to pass. It's not even the last of them. You guys have no idea what's about to come down. Pacific Division, get out of the way. Their guys trying. We're gonna witness this. We gotta get up ahead. So sorry.
Gonna go to
Let's see if we can get a tight shot for this pass. Go to camera 2 for a tight shot. Yeah, Pacific Division, you're done.
He's looking down.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's
There's
about
blood
to
and
happen.
water.
He has no idea. They have a shark on their logo, but APD is the shark. Pacific Division, get out of the way.
APD's the runner shark. They'll take your money.
They're land sharks.
They're land sharks.
Albuquerque Police is right there with 91. It's another California team.
Go ahead. You pass us. Get out, you civilians. We don't want no casualties. Go on. Get. Go on. Pass us. Don't be scared. You chose to take this road. You chose to take this road in the middle of a marathon. Pacific Division, you're done. They are in the rear view.
And Eagle 1's coming up the rear.
Eagle 1 once again is like, this is ours. We're staying ahead of everybody. She hasn't used her super soaker once. Not even once have they needed the super soaker because this pace is incredible. You guys have no idea what you're missing to not be here and witness. We're bringing you some groundbreaking stuff right now. I don't even know how many teams have been passed at this point.
I think we're at 5.
And Cornell, he's in his hotel room splashing. His rubber duckies have fallen out of the hot tub onto the floor.
I'm glad that they ask at the checkout for a credit card for incidentals.
Yes. They're taking his deposit. $100 deposit's gone. Because he's splashed. He's had so much excitement right now, it's over. We got alarms going off in the car. Even the car doesn't know what to do. What's this next department? Central area. Central Division.
Camera 1, see where we're
Camera 1. Camera 1 with these old school lights. Look at this. These lights are from the 60s. They got an old school lights and sirens set up on top there. God bless you, Central Division. Throwback. That's a throwback light bar to the 70s, 60s. Look at that. Good for you guys, Central area, 203, California, with your throwback light bar. Well played. But you're going to get passed. Oh, California's like, nope, you've been in front too long. We're passing you, APD. This is our guy. He's been leading. They're making a move, but Eagle 1's like, no, stay back. We're setting this pace. Nah, they're doing the right thing. They're going to let their guy get in front. Look at that. But Eagle 1 is staying close. They don't like getting passed.
No, sir.
That does not happen.
That's disrespect.
They just got disrespected. But Eagle 1 is... That's all right.
Put your department's name.
Yep, keep your department out of our freaking lane. Keep your department out of our MF and name lane.
Yeah.
Our boy is getting super soaked. Your guy thinks he's somebody.
Yeah.
It's nobody. We're catching Central area right now. It's very exciting, ladies and gentlemen, back home. We're trying to keep this kid friendly, but we get excited. I'm sorry. I apologize. We apologize if we've offended any seals or any sharks. It's collateral damage. We apologize, but we appreciate.
It's locker room talk.
It is. Locker room talk. The desert is our locker room. We gotta take advantage of this light. The sun is.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
The sun is setting on our left. West Coast is on the left. We got some spooky, cliffy, scary, rocky-looking mountains to the left, which is the west. Sun is getting ready to set. On our right is the east. We are going north into Vegas. We're still in California. We haven't even made it to Vegas, Nevada. We haven't made it to Nevada yet.
I feel like we're being taxed right now.
Yes. We got to get out of this California. Get out of here. We're passing California teams like it's nothing. This guy's making a move on us. Slow down, buddy. We want no head-on stuff. Yep, what is this guy's, what's his nameplate say? Who is this California company here? What? Cannot read it. LAPD. Go ahead. Get up there. Pass us. Let's get ahead of this. Let's get ahead of this because this LA team, they're not messing around.
This guy's pace is a little not up there, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think he's him and his vintage light bar, they're giving up. That's all right. There's casualties in a war, and that's what this is.
War of attrition.
It's a war. It's a war of sweat. You guys are seeing what it's all about live. Back in Albuquerque, back wherever your grandma's watching. Uncle Joe. Cornell's checking in. Let's see what he's got to say. Cornell. Can you hear me? Oh my God, we got a bad connection. Did you, can you hear us? Hey, I'm going to tell you, Clayton's passing everybody.
I saw that. 56 almost there.
Yeah, we're trying to keep the stream going. Clayton is, he's right behind a couple LA departments. Past Pacific Division, he's way in the rear view.
Yeah, you were Damon right up the hill with the knee brace, up the train stories.
Damon kicked ass. Damian kicked ass. I don't know if his partner's ever going to want to work with him because he called him a fireman, but that's all right. Yeah. No, not teammate, his workmate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The one he's making fun of? Devin, guy named Devin. He said Devin Werner is, he moonlights as a fireman. So the world knows right now.
About what?
The world knows that Devin is a fireman. He's a closet fireman. He wished he went to AFR instead of APD.
He's supposed to on his podcast yesterday?
Yes. But he said he's kidding.
Yeah, that should have been.
He said he's kidding, he said.
kept secret.
He's kidding. He's kidding. He's just giving him a hard time. That's what he does.
It's a joke.
It's a joke. It's a jokester. It's a jokester. But right now it's
From the latest pass,
it's a three-way. It's like a three-way. It's a three-way tie. It's a three-way, very close three-way race between past Pacific. Let me slow down because I want to see what this team is. I can't. I just called 91. Team 91. What agency is 91?
Don't have them on our start.
So whoever 91 is, that's Clayton is just a few feet behind him. They've been taking turns.
We're trying to get our hot spot back at the hotel so I can tell you who 91 is.
Yeah, 91.
They're not in the... They're not co-ed.
Oh, so it doesn't even matter that they're ahead.
No.
No.
No. And keep in mind that 91 means that's where they finished last year.
Yes.
It's 30 seconds.
Oh, so they're already.
Probably started an hour or two in front of us.
Oh my God.
Earlier. Yes.
So,
If
yeah.
you see Peyton, they are from Edmonton.
From where?
Edmonton, Canada.
Yes, we've been looking for Edmonton. We haven't seen him yet. We haven't caught up yet.
When I was suffering in the hot tub a little while ago,
Yes, with the rubber ducky.
running for two of their fallen warriors.
Okay.
Get on the officer page. Give them a shout out because they started an hour or so before us, and when he checked the chronos tracking app, he said we were only one stage behind Team 88.
Really?
So you guys may be passing them very shortly.
I see a van in front of us, but they're about 100 yards ahead of us, so we can't tell who this is. So Wilshire Division is 91. Wilshire.
Wilshire. Okay, yeah, that's probably a station.
Wilshire LAPD. So they're LAPD Wilshire Division. That's he's now got a pretty good lead on us, but that don't matter. They got 91. They're nowhere near 32. We're not worried about them. Get out of here, Wilshire.
Are you live with that?
Yes. So who is this other guy? Pacific Division's trying to make a move again. We got Eagle 1 with their Super Soaker. They have a good old time.
203, the central area.
Yeah, central area is Team 203. They are LAPFCU. CTD Central. I don't know what that means. Central area. Some kind of LA division. But they're right behind. They're right behind us. So we're going to get up ahead here. Got out of this traffic jam. There was a traffic jam. Clayton's kicking butt. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Is the feed working okay for you? Have you seen it? Did we lose you, Cordell? Oh, you're having internet problems at the hotel. Just because you got your phone wet. Yeah, you dropped your phone in the hot tub. We got some people. We got people in a Mercedes. They're all happy. They're camera shy. They're not shy. They're not afraid.
Team 59.
Team 59 in their fancy Mercedes. They're like, we're driving a Mercedes for our follow vehicle. Who the hell are you, Albuquerque?
I think that's Beverly Hills.
It's got to be. Hollywood. Hollywood. See, go figure with their Mercedes. They're like, nah, get out of here. Get out of here with your Eagle 1. But Eagle 1's got a super soaker. Convertible Mercedes. Come on. What's the matter with these people? We lost Cornell.
We did. That was tragic. That was good.
That was fun. But we didn't lose you guys.
We got
Clayton still.
Clayton. He's claiming this small grade hill.
Clayton knows nothing. He's got no dirt on anybody that he wants to disclose. He's not gonna just talk about Devin.
We're approaching the 6 hour mark of this broadcast.
Look at that. 6 hours. Seems like just yesterday it started. Clayton's got a great pace. He knows he's not threatened by anybody. He's already way ahead of the game at this point. He's not worried. He's got Eagle 1 behind him, keeping him safe. He's got us up in front of him. We're not gonna let anybody get up and injure anybody. Clayton is projected to finish around 6:34.
So 14 more minutes.
14 more minutes projected, but he started a couple of minutes ahead of that, or at least 1 minute. So 6:33. He should be done, unless he's made up even more time. But 6:33, 6:32. For those paying attention at home, that's a good thing. And when I say 6:33, I'm talking West Coast time. So 7:33 back home in Albuquerque. Good evening. You're ahead of us by an hour. Time traveling. But Clayton back there, he's kicking butt. Give him a shout out. Cheer him on. Appreciate what he's doing up there. Clayton has not slowed down a bit.
Nobody has in these last 8.
Yeah, except Pacific Division. They're done.
True, they got medevaced out as well. Ambulance carry.
We're not quite sure what happened. Then their backup to the backup is not worried about them. Thoughts and prayers go out to them. I don't know what happened, but we hope they're all right. All joking aside, we don't want them to get hurt.
They're checking in on him.
Yep. He might be calling it a super soaker strike. I don't know. Of course, the temperature's really gone down. It's 71 degrees. Before you know it, it's going to be in the 60s. just had to turn the air conditioner off because it's cooling down a little bit. Sun's going down and it's changing the whole dynamic of the situation. But we're coming to you live. We're not scared. Even a little cold ain't gonna scare us away. A little darkness. I don't know what kind of woolly mammoths or chupacabras, saber-toothed tigers living out here in the desert. Yeah. We're not afraid of them.
We'll get the Super Soaker and
we live in Albuquerque.
We see crazy things.
Yeah, we got Team Super Soaker back there keeping an eye on things. Eagle 1. We're gonna slow down a little bit. We get a close-up of Clayton doing his thing. We got the Eagle 1 crew back there, all lit up. We got good light. We got that good light right now.
Golden hour.
They call it the golden hour.
Not to be confused with the medical term.
Yes. We're not going to talk about that. Let's keep it PG.
Right.
Keep it G rated.
Right, it's a family show. Although, like, at midnight, I think we're good to go, Mark.
We could get a little goofy after midnight.
We could.
I could fall asleep for all we know. Wake up in a Super Soaker shower. Clayton's kicking ass. We appreciate you, Clayton. Eagle 1 crew, you're doing good. Shout out to the Eagle 1 crew. You're keeping Clayton safe. You kept so many runners 1 through 7 safe before. We got Pacific Division back there thinking they're going to make a move, but they're too far back. We're not worried about them. We're Team Clayton right now. Look at that. The way he moves that the baton around, like, this is nothing. All I got to do is hold this thing for another 1 mile and some feet, because we're coming up to the early warning station. Another early warning station ahead. This is nothing. He's got this. He's got them sunglasses on. He's running at night.
The bandana.
Yep.
Oh. He's blowing kisses.
Yes.
True Casanova right there.
Yes. All the ladies are like, heck with this.
But he's taken.
Sign me up. Sign me up. My wife and kids are watching this. Cheer me on. I had my pasta. I had my chicken and pasta.
And his track career prepared him.
He's been training for this his whole life.
Yeah.
Oatmeal.
So, Mark, what area command do you think is the hardest to run in?
Run?
Yes.
Run in. Yeah, that's a tough one there. Probably the foothills. It would have to be foothills. I mean, there's mountains up there.
The mountain lions?
Mountain lions. They got bears come down every once in a while. There's deer all over.
And cougars on calls?
Yes, cougars. Cougars come out. They're yelling words of encouragement to them.
The final stretch.
Clayton's like, I need your words of encouragement. This is easy. I already passed everybody.
It's a walk in the park.
I'm watching an ambulance pick up a body. Yeah. You got nothing on me. His wife's watching back home. Carrie's like, me and the kids, we got your back. Clayton, you're making us proud. You're making APD proud. Cornell's proud. Lieutenant Cabrera's proud. Everybody's proud. Even the Super Soaker who didn't get used on this stage at all is like, I'm proud. It's very exciting what's happening here. He's got uphill. It's, you know how they say it's all downhill from here? No, it's not. It's all uphill. Cornell's check in. Cornell.
Yes, sir. The back stronger than ever.
Good. That's what I like. They want him to yell his bib number.
Unable to send you the roster via iPad. So I sent it via my cell phone to the info podcast address and also a text message.
You sent us a text?
Yes.
Okay.
To your phone.
Okay.
It'll give you all the teams by number, 1 through 2.
Gotcha. Because we don't know. All we see is numbers. We sometimes can't read the little print, the fine print on these bibs.
Yeah, some of the teams take a little more pride and actually use the window paint to write the team's name.
Yeah, they do it in crayon, some of these guys. That's what I was telling.
There's some rates out there.
Oh, I know, but I was telling everybody earlier, MHQ came through and made us look better than anybody out there. They got nothing. They got nothing on the MHQ logos. Team 32, all fancy with the Zia symbol. Who else has that? Nobody.
No, a lot of window paint.
Yeah, finger paints. They got the kids finger painting their designs. We're next level. George at MHQ, he's like, no. You're gonna represent Albuquerque. You're getting a fancy logo. So we passed the early warning for phase for Clayton. Leg 8 is almost done. We're on the last mile. All uphill from here.
The Bakers are done. The Bakers are about done. So, if you didn't hear, the third squad, their official name is Charlie's Angels.
Charlie's Angels. That's what Carm started off with, the Charlie's Angels. Is that? I lost you.
We run stage 9.
Yeah, we lost you.
That is all. It's not all.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is horrible reception for second in command Cornell. We're trying to get the elevation here so we can get a single back. But right now we're kind of on a downhill slide. Can you hear us, Cornell?
I think we lost him.
Yeah, we lost him. Son of a gun.
But look at this valley.
But look at this view. We've got golden hour. We got golden hour light, which is wonderful. The best light you could ask for.
If you're starting out photography, start out in the golden light.
Yes. That time just before that sunrise and sunset. Best time to take a picture.
Looks like we've got an ambulance coming up the rear.
Yeah, we're running code. Ambulance coming code behind us. Not sure what happened now.
Clayton, he's taking a...
Look at him. Look at him. Look at that.
He's dancing.
He is dancing. He's finishing strong.
Yeah.
Look at this. Let's get a view of this. I can't even believe he's doing this. Carrie's like, yep, that's Clayton. That's what he does. The kids are cheering.
It's out of dead.
He's finishing strong. It's like, this is nothing. This is easy. I got no one else to pass. This is very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. You have no idea. Clayton Blaylock, you're a legend. We appreciate what you've done. You've entertained us.
Blue the camera kisses.
Yep.
Consummate professional runner.
Who else does that? Who kisses the camera like that? Look at that. Sound effects.
Yeah, it sounds like we're doing a Larry Barker investigation.
Yes.
You know, what we need to investigate is how good this APD team is.
Yep. Cardinelli Cardinelli investigation, Larry Barker investigation, we got Conroy Chino, we got them all. Say, look how awesome APD is doing.
Oh, Conroy Chino, that's a blast from the past.
Is he? Is he done?
I think he is.
Yeah, I'm old.
He's probably moved out here to Vegas, enjoying the
Retirement.
Yep.
That's good for him. All I know is Clayton is kicking butt. He is like, it's all downhill from here. No, it's all uphill. I'm not scared.
Exactly.
Uphill means nothing to me. I'm PRT, man.
Professional runner timing.
There you go.
Yeah.
PRT.
Many uses for this acronym.
He's a professional running team. PRT. Professional running team. That's what we're calling it. You can see that finish line. It's motivated him. There's nobody even close to him back there. If you look back there behind us, ladies and gentlemen, there's nobody near. He's not threatened by anybody. The Super Soaker's retired. Eagle One is like, nah, we're done. We're done. Next. Clayton's done. He's done as proud.
Yeah.
Eagle One crew, we appreciate you. Please, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, give a shout out to Eagle One, because that recruiting vehicle back there has seen some wars over the years. It's in the middle of a war right now. We're fighting for honor. Baker2Vegas, 2023. He's finishing strong. We got this guy up here with the orange vests. What's he doing over there in the desert with his... Oh. Children, don't look forward. Do not look what's happening up here.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Quarter mile out.
Yep. Oh, he's taking a picture for maybe a horny toad or something. There's nothing to see here. Keep that camera back there. Yeah, he's making his way back up to the desk. Alright, we're good.
Maybe he's a geologist.
Yes. Oh, look at him.
There's a crew right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have no idea how awesome this view is for another finish, another team member, another runner.
Oh, he's picking it up. Here he is.
He's like, no,
He's sprinting.
I'm finishing strong.
Yeah, Mark, he's going to pass you.
Yeah, I gotta speed up.
Yeah.
I gotta speed up here. Look at this. What are we going? We're going like 15 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour at least.
Holy cow, he's a dead sprint.
Okay.
He's a finisher.
He's finishing strong. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get up there. Stage 9 is beginning.
And we're almost halfway.
Yeah.
Got some people cheering him on.
Can you hear the cheering, ladies? Look at Mahesh on deck. Mahesh on deck. Here we go. Boom. Go, Mahesh. Go, Mahesh. Look at that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we'll close it. They're telling us We'll pay the fine. Soon as we get a window to do it, we're gonna do it. There's a lot of traffic. We gotta get Mahesh safe. We gotta let Eagle 1 get up here. Get up there, Eagle 1. Pass us. Take care of Mahesh. Let me see if I can. Oh. Yeah, we can't chop wires off. Yeah, give me a sec. It's a very bad place, very dangerous. I don't wanna hurt anybody. I got an opening up here. Stand by. Okay. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We got a technical issue we got to take care of real quick here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go live again here. Or are we live? We're live. We had some technical difficulties. A judge told us that we have to shut down our door because it's golden hour. We're trying to maximize our view for you guys, and we got disciplined. They told us, you need to shut that door or you're going to get fined. We're like, no, we don't want no fine. So, slow us down a little bit, but we're going to catch back up to Eagle 1, Team 32, Team APD. That's what we live for. So, we can shoot out that window with the other camera. We're not scared. There's Eagle 1. There they are. We ain't scared. Mahesh is doing alright. You can get a picture of Mahesh while there's still light. We knew this was coming. We knew the darkness was coming. But Mahesh is going to have some light. So, we're going to do a little pass on Eagle 1. We appreciate Eagle 1. They got their flashing light going on. There's Mahesh. Camera 1. We got Mahesh.
We got the backside of Mahesh.
Mahesh, you're kicking butt. Look at this. Mahesh wants to give a shout out to his wife, Anna. Anna, if you're watching, this is Mahesh. Look at him. Look at that pace. Look at that pace he's got. God bless this guy.
Keep it right there, Mark, and we've got a good...
Alrighty. Mahesh is looking for a 7:30 pace. Along with his wife, he's got Avni. She's 6. Avni is 6. Avni and Anna, they're back home watching. Avni, we've got to point out, they're in gymnastics. They do swimming, following in Dad's footsteps of athleticism.
See what's coming up on the horizon here.
Yeah, we're going to pass somebody. We're going to pass somebody. Mahesh is like, get out of here. I'm feeling good. It's dark. Cool weather. It's a 70 degrees. So Mahesh is a field service guy. He works the streets up in the Northwest Command. Mahesh has been on a couple years. He's like, I ain't no rookie. I've been on 2 years already. 1 year was just like that. Boom, it's over. P1C. P2C is far, far in the rearview mirror, like a lot of these teams that we've passed today. He's done a Corona Cup. He did a Corona Cup. He's done one. It's just one of many to come. Mahesh is like, this is easy. I'm running in the desert of Vegas, California. Do Corona Cup. 7,000 elevation. No problem. Little fun fact about Mahesh. Let me slow down a little bit because I want you to feast your eyes on Mahesh. This guy has done 22 marathons.
That's incredible.
22 marathons. Who the heck does one marathon, let alone 22?
Well, him and Carm probably.
I don't even know if he's 22 years old.
Yeah, he doesn't look it.
He's done 22 marathons. Will he start running when he's 1? Come on, Mahesh.
Come on, man.
22 marathons. You're 22 years old. What, you running 2 marathons a year since you were born? Get out of here. He's a freak of nature, this guy. Look at him. He's going to pace us. Get out of here. Mahesh ain't scared. This is nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, Baker2Vegas 2023, well underway. Well underway. We are on leg Mahesh. This is leg 8. Or leg 9 rather. So we're almost halfway through. Almost. You guys better be watching with us at 4 in the morning when Cornell and Kara finish us off. Because we're going to be here for you. Whether it's for one person, that one person we're going to stream just for you. We love you. We appreciate you. Team APD. Who else gets this kind of live streaming? Nobody. There's nobody else out here streaming. They threaten to find us because they're so jealous of what we're doing here. not to get fined. Cornell can't afford the fine. Lieutenant Cabrera can't afford the fine. Nobody's going to get fined. Let me speed up a little bit because I'm curious who Mahesh is going to pass. Oh no, we already passed this guy. This is 91. Yeah, we're not worried about this one. We just went through a dead spot, but recording is still going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen and children and everybody, 6:50 p.m. California border to Nevada. We got Mahesh. We got stage 8, stage 9. Stay with us. Got an uphill battle right now. I know it's getting dark. We got to keep it a little tighter.
Camera 3 way back in the distance. You can see Mahesh.
That's good.
Kind of got a little hamstring with the shutting the gate.
Yeah, that kind of messed us up a little bit. That's all right.
But we don't want point deductions.
We don't want fines. Nobody had told us about that all day. I think somebody's sad that they got passed.
Yeah, that probably
Shouting out some serious
there's some
allegations.
snitches.
Snitches, get some stitches. It's alright, we got Mahesh. 22 marathons under the belt. I'm not worried. I ain't scared. takes a lot to get to this level, ladies and gentlemen. All of these runners so far had to compete hard to get where they're at. You know, they had to compete, they had to run their butts off in order to spend a lot of money just to get a place here. They're not getting, this ain't paid for by some secret agency. They're paying for this out of their own pocket. So you gotta appreciate what they're doing. So Team 168 is about to get passed by Mahesh. Cornell says he sent me a text with who that is, but I can't check messages. We're in one of those dead spots.
Here comes Mahesh.
Yep, he's definitely
going to be passing our production van.
He's definitely passing Team 168. Yep. Here we go. Team 168. Just a few feet from getting past. Let's see if we can witness this.
Slow down just a tad, Mark.
Yep. Just trying to slow down enough where he don't run into the back of us, but how's that? He passed.
He did.
We got a pass. Mahesh is next level. Eagle 1 can't even keep up with Mahesh. Look at that. Eagle 1's like, oh my God. What happened?
We're stunned.
They got to make some moves. Eagle 1 is now, look at it. They're so good at this. Eagle 1 is amazing.
First row.
Yeah. Eagle 1 is a veteran. Back behind Mahesh, keeping him safe. I think the times of super soaking are over. But Mahesh ain't done passing people. There's another one coming up. There's another one. There's two more right neck and neck. You got to pass both of them because that's what someone who runs 22 marathons does. They're like, you guys are crazy with your.
That's 22 t-shirts.
Yeah, come on, get out of here. He sees blood. He sees blood in the water. These two teams up here are like, these guys are messing with me. My team's already passed him twice. Up. Eagle 1 was making some kind of water move. I think she's filling the super soaker. I think
he gave the signal.
We got something going to happen. We got to slow down a little bit. We might witness something. Maybe a false alarm. I don't know. We're here to witness it. We're here to witness it, ladies and gentlemen, because that's what we're going to do all night till 4 in the morning. We got Porsches trying to pass us, but even the Porsche is like, no. That's Mahesh. Nobody passes Mahesh. Look at that pace. That's one of the fastest paces I've seen.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of the downhill.
Oh my God. He's going to pass us.
Yeah, just let him. He's a legend.
We're going to let this happen, baby. Mahesh is a legend. This guy, 22 marathons, is nothing. Nothing. this. I get this.
I don't. It was fast.
Okay. Let's let Eagle 1 get back where Eagle 1's supposed to be. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to witness another pass. Team 115 is about to get passed. I have no idea who Team 115 is, but they're going to get passed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to... Team 115 has no idea what's about to happen to him. Because Mahesh is right there. He sees it. He sees them bright turquoise shoes. Mahesh ain't scared. No. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to happen. Mahesh makes this easy.
You can see they have lighted vests on for safety.
Yes. So we're going to get up ahead here. We're going to witness another pass. We're passing Wilshire again. There goes Mahesh. He's doing the pass. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That is it. Mahesh just made a pass. Eagle 1's like, oh my God. We've got to do this. We've got to do one of these maneuvers.
They're shaking and baking right now.
Yes. Mahesh is already, he's passed one. Now the second one is in his sights. And we got a third one up here. Ladies and gentlemen, what he's doing and we're catching up numbers up into 3 digits. You gotta remember this, which means they started a long time ago. He's catching people that started after him, our team.
If they're in the hundreds, they started or later, but they're slower.
Yes, and we're catching up. We're passing them. Got a little fast here. We're going to slow down. I just got excited.
I heard that excitement, Mark.
I get excited what we're witnessing here. I could just see Cornell back home, screaming, yelling, hooping and hollering. Checking, he's over there with the big old whiteboard, crossing names off, saying, "Eat this!"
Like an FBI investigation with the pictures of the suspects.
Totally.
Yes. But the name of runners is he's crossing off.
We got these angry drivers that have no clue that Mahesh is...
They're in the presence of a legend.
Yeah.
They just missed an
They
opportunity.
get so angry, they drive by like maniacs. Let's slow down. We're gonna get Mahesh. Eagle 1 is even like, no, we don't know what's going on. We don't know where he is. He's so fast. So we'll give Mahesh a little barrier here because we're not scared. Oh, Team 132. They're like, oh. Can people not see us? I don't understand what's going on. It's very dangerous what's going on. Mahesh is just passing so many people, nobody can keep up.
They don't understand their role, who they should be behind.
Yep. It's a very dangerous time of night. Up there's Eagle One. They're back. They're back. They got back. Mahesh is back in safe hands. Eagle One has made their move. They made a power move. They had to pass a bunch of traffic. So we're going to slow down a little bit, get a view.
We got another LAPD team up ahead of us here that is in serious danger of being passed by Mahesh, because that's what he does. He's a soul taker.
Many cars behind us.
Mm-hmm. We lost our shot, so we just got to slow down a little bit and let some traffic pass us. This is a very dangerous section. It's getting dark. These orange vests are doing their jobs, though. Eagle One is doing their job. Nobody's going to hit Mahesh.
What time is Mahesh scheduled to land?
Let's see. Let's try to figure this out. So Mahesh, he was projected to start around 6:34, but I think he ended up starting at 6:33. And it looks like Mahesh should be finishing around 7:30.
So there's about 23 more minutes.
Yes. We're not quitters. Cornell.
All right, we got back within cell range.
Yes, finally.
Yeah, we lost you when you guys were, what, a half a mile from the exchange point.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, so Gwen just got off the phone with me, and Team 59, the Hollywood Superstars, are about a mile back.
Wow.
They can see them. And behind that, it was Team
So we are right behind 97 right now. Mahesh Mahesh is he's already paced a couple teams. Or not, he passed them, and now he's catching up to 97, which is another LAPD South.
Oh, good.
LA Southeast, I think it says.
Yeah, LAPD, LA Sheriffs have a minimum each of 25 teams.
LAPD Southwest Division. Mahesh is about to pass them. And
collect his soul as he runs.
That's exactly what he's been doing. He did that to like three already. At least three. The last track.
Nice. Yeah, in the earlier years of the team's formation, we used to try to keep a personal count of how many teams you passed.
Oh, that's funny.
Have a little bragging right.
Yeah, how many souls you've taken?
You suck the life out of people by, and it just re-energizes you as a runner.
That's funny.
So good. The reception is great.
Yep.
Everybody's checked in at the next stage.
Yeah, we're getting closer to the border finally, so the reception's getting better.
Yeah. Connor and his crew are prepared to take over for the next follow wave at stage 11 when Renee Ollquist takes off.
Is she coming up? Is she up? After Mahesh is Kelsey.
Yeah, Mahesh hands off to Kelsey, and then Renee next, and then Angie. This is the Charlie's Angel squad I was telling you about.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I couldn't hear all that because it was bad reception.
If you know anything, if you remember the characters' names, you can assign them to Kelsey and Renee and Angie.
Okay.
And Mahesh would be officially known as Charlie.
Oh, that's
right?
funny.
Yeah.
So Mahesh's Angels.
He's Mahesh's Angels or Charlie's Angels. Yes.
Yeah. I like it. I love it. Yeah, we when we were going through that last phase, I guess we're not supposed to have our tailgate up.
What?
Yeah. That's what they told us. So Nick's been filming with his tailgate down or up. We've been filming all day, but we went through that last stage, and some of the judges or somebody yelling, "You can get fined for that." So we.
You're not a follow vehicle.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Never heard of that. Tailgate and side doors? No.
Well, the side door was wide. The side doors were closed. It was the back tailgate. But so we had never heard that rule, but
it's not. There's not a rule.
We didn't want to upset anybody, so we shut it.
Yeah, because you're not a follow vehicle, so you don't need a strobe light on it. As long as you just sort of maintain the pace of traffic. And
maybe that's what they thought. Maybe they thought we were the follow vehicle.
They might have thought you were not the follow. It's like, we're not the follow vehicle. We're a media outlet.
Yeah. Well, we'll pull back over and open our tailgate because we're not getting a shot that we need.
Yeah, we're not getting a shot of the legend.
Mahesh is doing he's soul crushing. In fact, I'm going to let him pass you, and you can yell to him. He's about to pass us right now. So hold on.
What team is he about to pass?
97. So go ahead and start yelling out there.
And you guys don't have any problem with finding out?
Mahesh can hear you right now. Say hi, Mahesh. Can't hear you, Cornell.
Mahesh, keep it going, Mahesh. Keep it going.
Yes, sir, he says.
I almost fell asleep in the hot tub. Hurry up.
He's laughing. He's about to pass 90. He's about to pass LAPD. It's going to happen while we're on the phone.
Congratulations. Feel those souls partying the past runners.
He's thumbs up. Eagle One is doing a great job behind, keeping everybody safe. They can't even keep up with Mahesh. They've got caught up in traffic. So he's about to pass two people. Santa Ana police. He's about to pass Santa Ana and LA Southwest right now.
What numbers? How high are those numbers on the vehicles?
110.
110. He just passed 110, and he's about to pass 97.
Excellent. Have all the other follow crews been behaving properly and
Yes.
letting traffic flow?
Oh, I got to speed up a little bit. Got head-on traffic coming. Yeah, it's everything's smooth. We've been doing good up until they yelled at us about the tailgate thing, but glad we clarified that.
Yeah, what stage was that about?
Just now, at this last one,
9.
stage 9, when Mahesh took over.
Number 9 complained. Okay.
Yeah, and it wasn't the anyone up front. It was kind of in the middle.
In the middle,
A
driver? Or
no. It was some people in vests.
During the handoff.
It was during the handoff.
Oh.
But I think they thought we were kind of a little ahead of Eagle 1, so they probably thought we were the follow vehicle.
Nobody's legs were hanging off the tailgate?
No, there was nothing like that. No, there was nothing to it. It's the same way we did it last year. It wasn't an issue last year, but
yeah, no problem.
But yeah, I just wanted to point it out to you just in case someone makes a note of it or complains or whatever.
No, thank you. Yeah, Dave called me because they had an official on the walkie-talkie tell them they had to move their orange strobe from in front of the overheads to the back.
Oh.
But the check-in lady had to put it on the front. So they put both of them up, one in front, one in back. We had 2.
So Mahesh is now about to pass 107.
107, man, and I don't have. Let me see if I can activate that. Open that list that I tried to email you guys.
I didn't get it because we were in a dead spot.
So, yeah. I think I tried to email. Let me open this. Email sent.
107. 107 is Soul has been taken. 107 Soul is taken. Mahesh is, I think he's passed more than anybody at this point.
Oh, that's some good banter to inform the audience about.
Yeah, I think he just officially crushed the most souls.
Okay, my wife has my iPad in front of me, and I'm trying to open up the official race site. Reference list. Teams by number. You said that was 107?
Yeah. Well, he passed 110, 107.
Okay,
And
107 were the races from Rialto, and 110 was the Santa Ana Gorillas.
Gorillas?
The Santa Ana Gorillas is their team name.
Hey, hold on just a second. I'm going to open up the back tailgate.
You know, these guys are running too fast. I can't even close my eyes and take a nap because then the phone starts lighting up with updates.
Well, that's a good thing.
It is. I went through 3 cycles at the hot tub.
I love it.
And then I realized I didn't bring any sunscreen, so I better go back up to the room. My phone was about to die. I had 5% of power. You know, the things I do to look after
I'm telling you,
productive running.
it's a rough life you got.
It is. Yeah.
Mahesh is ahead of everybody, man. He's kicking butt.
Yeah, his stage. I can quiz you guys. Do you know how long his stage is?
No, he didn't write that.
I didn't give you the cheat sheet, huh?
No.
His stage is 7.5 miles.
Oh wow, that's a long one.
All right, so we got a better feed, so we can see more Mahesh.
Yeah.
So once Mark can get on the road,
if you
we'll.
got a pen, I will give you the names and stage distances right
Well,
now before I lose contact.
neither of us have a pen, and neither of us are in a spot to do that.
What?
We needed a volunteer.
Yeah, I'm driving. He's pushing buttons and trying to film. It's
Look at Mahesh in the.
so Mahesh is just dancing and he's killing it. Nick is now filming him with the good camera since we got the tailgate open again.
A nice cool breeze.
Yep, I feel it. It is cool. It's nice.
Are you broadcasting live right now?
Yes,
Yes, we're live.
and we got a good signal.
And did you have his children's names shouted out for them?
Well,
to
he
see back home?
he listed one. He listed
One. Okay.
He listed one, and we shouted her out. His wife Anna and Avni. 6-year-old Avni. So hopefully they're watching back home, because Mahesh is kicking butt. I'm super proud of this guy. I've never met him until just a couple weeks ago, but I'm proud to know this guy.
Could you describe his running attire? Does it look like it's from a seasoned veteran or a Walmart shopper?
Well, this guy's got 22 marathons. So I mean, come on.
How about the shoes? Can you tell from your distance? Is he running?
You know,
in,
let me tell you, I saw
tires?
22 marathons. I stopped looking at analyzing anything about the guy at that point.
Yeah, he's already got a great run. I mean, he's set to finish at 1931, and we're at 10 minutes away from there.
And you probably by chance didn't reset your triptych because you don't know what the distance is for everybody.
No.
So on this next one, if you hit your triptych, Kelsey's is 5.8.
Okay.
And then Renee's is 5.3.
5.8, 5 point. So a couple 5-milers.
Yeah. Well, 5.8 is closer to 6.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure if your Albuquerque math.
Yeah, my math. That's my math. Yeah.
And 5.3, you know, that's the strength of a good craft beer right there.
Somebody said, "Where's the feed?"
We're working on it.
Oh, you guys get done.
Yeah, we're going through.
We got some bad areas.
Knocked you offline.
It actually made it.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna let you focus on what your business. I'm gonna log off. I'll call you in a bit.
All right, buddy.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yep, of course.
Drive safe.
Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, sorry we lost the signal. We're back. You can watch the rebroadcast. It's still here. But that's the one thing that we cannot control, and we apologize for that, but we're doing the best we can. We are prepared for just about everything except for cell phone towers. We just don't have that technology to boost our signal. We thought we'd be alright because we're using 4G, and nobody uses 4G anymore. They're all on 5G. We thought we were going to have that spectrum all to ourselves, but apparently not. It's actually worse. But
We'll get through it.
We just passed the warning zone.
We just passed the 1 mile warning zone, exactly. So Mahesh saw that, and he's like, oh, that means I'm almost done.
so he's going to be sprinting. He's going to catch up to us, and I'm going about 20 miles an hour at this point. It's the way he is. He's a legend. we got another team that he could be passing here. What is this? Team 118. Ventura County Sheriff's Office. Ventura County 118. And we just hit the Nevada line, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
We're officially back in Nevada.
Nice, back in Nevada. I felt my tax relief
Yes.
just be lifted from me.
Income tax just got taken away or added back. Oh my God, we're doing good. Back home, out of California. Ladies and gentlemen, California is in the rearview mirror. Mahesh is sprinting towards Nevada right now. He's behind us. We had to speed up a little bit because we don't want them yelling at us, thinking that we're the follow vehicle when we're not the follow vehicle. We got that all cleared up.
There it is, stage 10.
Stage 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Halfway there.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Stage 10. I don't know what you can see, ladies and gentlemen, but it's
Getting dark. It's getting dark. Here's the whole group of stage 10 runners on deck.
somebody honking.
Some NYPD people.
So, sadly, we can't see Mahesh finish, but he did an incredible job.
I think he finished ahead of time.
So it's 1925. He's scheduled to finish in 1931.
But those times don't even make any sense anymore because we're so far ahead. But we want Carrie back home and Abdi to be very proud of Mahesh. He really kicked butt. I don't know if you're watching this live or if you're going to watch a rebroadcast later, but we are super proud of Mahesh.
So I know you guys are. Great job. He is passing the torch right about this, probably in about 1-2 more minutes.
He's going to be passing that torch to Kelsey. Kelsey's up next. Kelsey will be doing stage 10. So we're going to slow down a little bit as soon as I get a good spot to pull over. We're going to let Kelsey and Eagle 1 catch up to us. So this is team 60 ahead of us right now. I think it's 60. Which looks like Northern Division of the California Highway Patrol, number 60. So that's a team that we want to beat. 5 bars. Or 4, 3 out of 4 rather. For me, which means you should have better.
I do, I think, which is exciting. We'll see what we can get in terms of footage. I mean, we're going to be relying on headlights.
Well, we do have the camera light for when we're behind.
I'm gonna cut us for a sec. Not the speed, but the voice.
The brake. All right, welcome back, guys. We are looking to get Kelsey.
Let's go, Kelsey!
There she goes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we took a little break, had to do some lighting adjustments. Kelsey just passed us. She looks like she had an incredible pace already going on. Eagle One, of course, doing their job keeping her safe. It's very, very dark right now. It's not pitch dark, but it's dark.
We're at dusk.
So we got a little bit of light in front of us.
Mark, is that Eagle 1 in front of us?
That is Eagle One, the legend, in front of us. I'm just trying to look for an opening to pass the Eagle One so we can get a good shot of Kelsey, and here we go. Just make sure there's no head-on traffic. Right, we're good. All right, back in business. Let's get a shot of Kelsey on camera 1, maybe, if we can. Okay, we got her.
We do, with those
With
LED lights.
Nice. Okay, so we are back in front of Eagle One, and Kelsey is in between both of us. She's got an incredible pace going on, running in the dark.
So I know you can't really see because of the lighting, but
I was just about to get my paperwork out because it's time for some fun facts.
of the silhouetted one of the Charlie's Angels.
Yes. This is the first Charlie's Angel.
Or Mahesh's Angels, I think.
Mahesh's
Cornell.
Angels, yeah, that's the way he described it. If you guys were listening to the phone call a little while ago, I don't know if we had service or not, but we talk anyway, because when you watch it back later, you'll get it. But this is Mahesh's Angels. Kelsey is the #1 angel of Mahesh's Angels. Kelsey is running leg 10 right now, which is just under 6 miles. An impressive 6 miles at 5.8 miles. She doesn't have any shout outs, so we'll shout her out because she's just a badass. She got to this level, which is saying a lot.
I think we had a shout out from Honk from
I think
Juan.
we just had a Lieutenant Cabrera shout out. There we go. There's the Lieutenant Cabrera, and there they are.
And there he goes. Down the highway.
God bless them. Team 32, all 3 of them. Boom. All right. But Kelsey is hoping for a 7:50 pace. She has a couple children. She's got Harper, who's 6. She's got Mason, who's 5. So let's give a shout out to them. Hopefully they're watching somewhere. Your mom is kicking butt, guys. I gotta slow down a little bit. I got so excited.
You got ahead of ourselves there, Mark.
I do that. I'm trying to multitask, and then I forget what's most important. So Harper and Mason, if you guys are watching, your mom is running right now. It's 8:39 back in Albuquerque. It's not your bedtime yet. You're all right. You stay up a little late for this. This is a special occasion, so you don't have to be worried about getting in trouble, because Mom's right here. Mom's right here, safe with us. She's doing awesome. Someday you can run with her.
They might even do that.
We might already be running with her. Yeah. Back in Albuquerque, running the foothills. Who knows? Kelsey has been working for APD for a whopping 15 years.
Wow, she's close.
She is up there. She's an OG officially. She's assigned to the background unit over in recruiting. So Eagle One is protecting her, and she's got she works in the same building there as Eagle One. So
she'll find stuff about you. So if
yeah, beware.
Clean up that social media.
Beware. She's got the dirt. She can find it. She's got access to some files and some databases and all that good stuff. And we need officers, so stay on your best behavior, because you don't want Kelsey doing a background on you and finding where all them skeletons are buried.
Let's just let her pass, and
yes,
this be a good.
So this is Kelsey's third Baker2Vegas. Number 3. There she. Look at that. 3 Baker2Vegases. This is nothing to her. This is nothing.
That was a beautiful pass.
She's actually done the Corona Cup before.
Yeah, that was started during Corona.
Yep. That's why it's called the Corona Cup. It's not because of a beer.
Although I think they do have that after.
They might. It's been rumored.
Yep.
Kelsey went to Cibola High School. We're not going to say when. She's been on the department 15 years. You do the math.
You
try
do
to
the
figure
math.
it out.
Yeah, you figure it out.
She's got a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old. I mean, I'm not too good at math, but who cares? I mean, she's kicking ass in the Baker2Vegas once again for the 3rd time. She's from Albuquerque.
Homegrown, hometown hero.
Back in the day, she was into soccer, and that was for college and high school. She's like, no, I'm so good at this. Soccer stuff that high school is not good enough to say I'm done. I'm going to college, and I'm going to do soccer in college.
I think she played for UNM.
Well, I'm not gonna let out any secrets, but I'm sure she kicked ass at whatever school she was at. So good for her. We're kind of behind Eagle One. We got a lot of traffic, so it's gonna be a little bit before we can try to pass Eagle One if they allow us. So we don't get super soaked for even attempting it.
The Baker traffic, the civilian traffic, they're excited to go see some shows in Vegas.
Yeah. They're speeding right into Vegas. We're in Nevada officially, if you missed that. So we're passing Eagle One because that's what we do. Eagle One, thank you. Good to see you. Appreciate you guys. There's Kelsey, look at that. With that cool alien green vest. Can't miss that. They were making fun of the old style vest. All those teams are like, look at that APD running with these 1970s vests. And so they upgraded this year, went to these fancy space age versions. Super proud to be sporting those things. Kelsey looks like she's running in style with that thing. When she's not running Corona Cup or Baker2Vegas, she does triathlons. Get that. Get the hell out of here with triathlons.
Biking, swimming, and running.
What the heck's wrong? What's wrong with me? I can't even do one of those, and she's doing all three at once. She's amazing. So appreciate that athleticism. That level is very hard to attain. When she's not doing triathlons and marathons and relay races, she likes to hunt. Hunting is on her list.
We've had a few hunters.
Yes. Probably enjoy some elk. I don't know what she hunts, but
I'm pretty sure if she has the triathlete lockdown, she's pretty successful.
yeah, she can do anything.
She'll go deep into the forest.
She ain't worried. She ain't worried about getting lost up there.
No, not at all.
But of course, she does soccer as one of her hobbies. That she's not performing at the college level anymore. But because she's not in college, but she still likes to play soccer and with some friends and family and such. And when she's not doing that, she goes camping. Which camping, hunting, it's all the same.
It's all outdoors. And when is she supposed to be finished?
So let's see. Let me look this up. She's supposed to be done at 8:17. So that's probably about 8:15. So we got half an hour still with Kelsey. Kelsey, you gotta love this, ladies and gentlemen. You know, everybody else is eating linguine and pasta and nice meals for their pre-running. No, not Kelsey. Kelsey, when she pre-runs, when she's getting ready for a nice run, nice marathon or a hunting trip or a Baker2Vegas round 3, she is eating cakes and cookies.
Ah,
She's like, heck with that. I don't need this healthy crap. Get that away from me. I need some damn cookies. So, put that in your freaking pipe and eat it. Cookies.
speaking of pipe, she's smoking this course.
Yes. I mean, she's so far ahead of everybody at this point. There's no one even to take their soul. I see a car about I don't know, about 500 yards in front of us. I don't know what it is, who it is, but there's a chance that Kelsey could catch up to them. Anything's possible at this point. She's got a very long stage at almost 6 miles. But at this point, we're out of the mountains. We're heading into the city life at this point. We are done with all that treacherous moon landing,
Hills of the ice fishing.
Yeah, there's no more children of the corn that are out there catching catfish with their mouth, and we're past all that. We're back into civilian life. There's no more scary creatures running around. I think we're good. So shout out to Kelsey to finally getting us into civilization. Got a little sketchy. We're scared. We got yelled at for the tailgate that might have been open. I don't know what they're talking about. We fixed it.
We called the godfather of the rules, Cornell.
We're hitting Pahrump in Nevada. So that's the first city at the California Nevada border on the Nevada side. We finally made it to Pahrump. And yeah, we're just getting closer and closer. It's 7:50 local time. Back in Albuquerque, 8:50 of course. We're an hour behind you. It's nice and dark. It's even darker over there in Albuquerque. But we got several hours ahead still, and we're proud to be here. We appreciate you tuning in, joining us. This is super fun. I don't know what we signed up for. We didn't know. We just said, yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Nobody asked us. We just said we're going to do it. If you don't like it, don't watch it.
We're not leaving.
Yeah. We ain't effing leaving. Like that guy from the Wolf of Wall Street says, you know, that's the way we roll. Hopefully people are watching and enjoying our shenanigans. We don't know what else to do. That's just the way we operate. We make no apologies for being the way we are. We love all of you. We appreciate you. You're not paying for this. We're not paying for this. Nobody's paying. Everybody's just, it's free entertainment for all of us. It's probably going to cost me a lozenge. I may lose my voice at some point, but it's worth it. I don't need a voice anyway. People just tell me, shut the hell up. Here comes Kelsey. Here she comes. We love these views. We love these views, so we wanted to slow down and enjoy it. We got Eagle One guarding her. Eagle One's doing a great job. They've been doing a great job all night. We appreciate them. They got the Super Soaker packed up. It's all over with the Super Soaker. It's not even hot anymore. It's a nice 56 degrees. 56. I mean, we were just 76, 78 degrees and like an hour ago. That's the desert. That's how it works, you know.
We're going back in the city. You heard the locks of the van, so you know that's city life.
Pahrump. I don't know anything about Pahrump. We can look up some fun facts at some point and talk about Pahrump. But
I'm on it. We'll find some Pahrump.
Producer Nick is on it. He is. We're gonna learn about Pahrump. Even if it's just one or two fun facts about Pahrump, because we've talked about Kelsey. She's already awesome.
So it's an unincorporated town located in Nye County. It's about 62 miles west of Las Vegas.
62 miles.
Yep.
Oh, well, there you go. There's a little secret about how many miles are left in this relay.
There's 45,000 people as of the last 2020 census.
22. How many?
45,000.
45,000 in Pahrump.
That's a small town.
That is next level.
And it's at about 2,700 feet.
2,700. That's you can almost breathe at that elevation.
Right, and it's 364 square miles.
Ah.
And it's famous because of the abundance of the hot springs through the Pahrump Valley.
That sounds like somewhere Cornell would love to hang out.
He's probably celebrating in one of those.
He's all about those hot tubs and hot springs. He should be checking in here pretty soon again.
Yep. I think he's pre-gaming his runs in the parking lot.
We're following Eagle One right now. I'm just waiting for an opportunity to pass Eagle One. There's a lot of traffic. It gets a little crazy, but we got to keep everybody safe. It's dark now. We don't want any tragedies to happen.
We don't want to lose our rental fee.
We definitely don't want to lose our rental fee.
So one of the dangers of APD being so good and ahead of the game is that there's no buffer of other chase vehicles.
Yes.
We're the lone wolf out here.
Yes. There's no other vehicles. We're getting a little close to one. I'm not sure how close we are anymore, but as soon as we pass Eagle One, as soon as I see a window right here, so we're finally, here we go. Here's our window.
Here's Mark doing his shake and bake.
Yes, there she is. Look at that. Look at that form. We don't want to hit anyone head on, so we're going to slow down a little bit. Yeah, we're in a traffic jam. I don't know what's going on.
It's that Vegas show.
But camera 1 should have a good shot at Kelsey right now. So,
Yep.
kids, look at Mom.
Look at that form.
Can you keep up with Mom or not? All right, let's get ahead of her a little bit. Let Eagle 1 do their job. And it looks like we got a team up here maybe that we could be passing. Can't see, it's so damn dark right now, but we got a potential victim, a potential soul we could be taking, or just could be some random person driving with their hazards. I don't know.
There's cars passing, civilians.
Mm-hmm.
Can hear footsteps on that highway.
You know you're in the middle of nowhere when you can hear footsteps in the middle of the highway. That's pretty impressive.
And she's coming on the right side of you, Mark. She wants to pass.
Yes, she does, and she's about to take a soul.
She's about to take this.
I can't see what team this is. It's too dark, but they're going down. This dude is about to get beat by Kelsey.
Kelsey is in the zone.
There she is.
Yep.
She's right there, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy that view. She's coming right at you. Up, we got switch cameras. Look at this. We're gonna speed up a little bit so we can get this. I cannot read that team. They are not coolly marked like us. So I don't know what that was, but she just took that soul. She's about to. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. There is a pass. It's over. Eagle 1 making their pass. Eagle 1 is about to make their pass. Oh, we gotta keep it safe. But they have officially, Kelsey has officially passed another team. So those of you keeping track, I don't know how many teams we passed, but it's been quite a few. We're not keeping track.
I think at least a Baker dozen.
At least.
See what I did there?
It's just the Vegas odds would tell you that's probably right. Yeah. So we're gonna let this car pass us because
they're confused.
Yeah, these we are in the middle of a high traffic highway, and a lot of people just don't understand what's going on. Well, actually, that was actually an officer, so they actually do know what's going on. But anyway, but a lot of cars going around here, they have no clue. Why are these people running with these alien vests in the middle of the night on the highway? Well, it's Baker2Vegas. Pay attention. What's the matter with you? Don't you read the news? I mean, haven't you lived here your whole life? They've been doing this for 20 years.
Pick up a paper.
Do your job.
Do your job.
little sketchy there, so we're kind of ahead. I got to slow down. I get excited. I start getting motivated and hitting the gas because I think I'm running or something. And that is totally opposite of what I actually do. I just run our mouths, me and Nick. That's all we do. It's the only kind of running we do. But we're enjoying the hell out of this, and we appreciate you tuning in. For those of you that did tune in, or are tuning in, or will tune in.
Well, that's crazy, Mark. We're coming up to we're going to be up to the 11th stage.
That means we are officially over the halfway point.
Yeah.
We are at the halfway point right now. At stage 10, we got 20 stages, 20 legs.
So 8 more hours.
Moving right along. That's like not even a shift in Albuquerque Police. They got 10, 12-hour shifts.
Right.
You know, that's maybe a day shift, weekends off detective shift, but we're going to breeze right through this. 8 hours is nothing.
Not at all.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the morning, we'll be enjoying the Venetian buffet.
Yes.
Highly recommend it.
Yes, totally worth the price of admission. And here's a little Vegas tip to beat the house. You go at 10:30, because I think breakfast stops at 11. And if you overlap it, you can get breakfast and lunch.
So you can have steak and eggs for breakfast.
You can.
And then you can have steak and a waffle for lunch. I don't know. You do whatever you want.
You get crazy with that.
It's like 50, 60 bucks a person. It's no big deal. Just enjoy it. They got like 16 dessert choices on about 30 different rooms. It's impressive. Well, that's about enough of that. It's got me hungry all of a sudden.
I'm sorry about that, Mark, but you know, we look forward to our eating here in Vegas.
We ate at Chick-fil-A this morning around 7:30, 8 before the meeting, and I don't think we've ate since.
We've kind of snacked.
We do have some trail mix. We're pretending we're athletes.
And hunting.
So we got a little ahead. I got to slow down again. I just don't want to get too slow because it's hard to see now. It's very dangerous. I don't want them running into us or us running into them.
You can see the blinking lights back there. That's
Eagle One. Eagle One will not allow us to fail our mission. They're doing a fine job back there. We're going to let her do a pass because she's so good at it.
Here she comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kelsey. Look at that pace. Oh my God. Looks like she does this for a living. We're trying to get creative with our shots, ladies and gentlemen, because it is dark, so we gotta try to get some shots of them running past us. We can't do those long distance shots that we were doing during the daytime.
And we get a little lucky for maybe 3 or 4 seconds if the light is hitting just right with a passing car.
That's the one downside of these nighttime shots. We'd already given up at this point last year because it was too dark and we were tired. And so we just when it got dark, we left and we abandoned half of our runners. And we said no, it's horrible. How can we do this? We underrepresented. We took 500 pictures of only the first 8 runners, and so we lost so many runners.
And we reached out to the FBI sketch artists for the rest, and they said no.
Yeah, they declined.
Absolutely not.
So this year we said, you know what? Even with no light, we're going to get out there and cover it. Everybody's getting a picture or a video. Because that's the way we are. Everyone deserves it. Why should you not get your video just because you decide to run at 2 in the morning? Look at Cornell running at 4 in the morning. Kara running at 4 in the morning. She's the very last runner, 4 in the morning. They're underrepresented, but not anymore. We're here for them. And we can't light them up because we're blind them. We don't want to blind our poor runners. I mean, they're having a hard time already, running in the middle of the freeway in the desert. You know, traffic flying by. We got drunks. Who knows who the heck's on these roads. So we just got to do things careful. Let's go to camera. Are we on camera 1?
We are on camera 1, passing.
Let's get a shot of Eagle 1. Little side profile Eagle 1. Hello, Eagle 1. We love you guys. But we gotta get a video of Kelsey doing her thing. Look at that form. Look at that alien vest. She looks like she's getting attacked by a spaghetti monster. That's fascinating.
It is.
It's like an octopus around her.
But she's fighting that thing off and just running away from it.
Oh, yeah, she's shedding it off. Like, get the hell off me.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? Baker2Vegas athlete. I don't need your nonsense.
Yeah.
So we got Eagle 1 lighting her up pretty good right now, so that's good. We got some good light. There's no traffic behind us, so we can keep this shot for a little while. We ain't scared.
Look at that pace, those strides.
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
This is nothing to her.
Yep.
And she's supposed to be doing this till I think we're at the 1 mile warning. Okay. Early warning. Boom.
Cornell's excited.
Yep. We're officially past. She is now passing the early warning stage, which means she's got 1 mile left.
So we're coming up on the 8-hour broadcast mark.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like a Netflix series. I'm telling you, we could have monetized this. We could.
If you guys want to give us a super chat, go ahead and ring the bell or whatever you got to do. I mean, it'll be our tips. We'll give it to some waitress in Vegas or something. I don't know. But we really do appreciate you guys tuning in, for whoever is tuning in. I know it's very hard right now at night. We're doing the best we can. Once it got dark, everything changed. But I've said it a couple times now. We're not going to give up on these guys. I don't care how dark it is. If they're suffering, we're going to suffer. We're 8 hours in. We got 8 hours to go. We're like, no, this is nothing.
And look at that. She's just leading the the tourist economy right into the Pahrump.
Yep. Yep, we're officially still in Pahrump. They're yelling some words of encouragement to her.
You can hear her breathing.
Eagle 1.
Nice and athletic.
Uh-huh.
Doing an awesome job here.
Elevation Pahrump, 2695, camera 1.
If you're hearing that beeping, it's not aliens gonna abduct us. It's a feature on the van.
It's the van telling us we're being naughty, driving with our door open. But that's what we got to do to bring you guys some Baker2Vegas footage.
Oh, that was sweet. There's some civilians that just have no skin in the game. They rolled down their window and said, "Good job."
Oh my God! See, look at that, Kelsey, and that motivates Kelsey. Look at her; she picked up the pace.
Yeah, she's running straight on that line.
Yeah.
I don't think any DWI arrest could do that.
Yeah. Definitely not. They're like, walk this line, walk 9 steps. She's like, no, I'm gonna run 9 steps.
In a straight line.
I can run this backwards.
This really looks like the scene from No Country for Old Men, the hotel with the...
Yes.
You see stage 11 there, Mark? We are coming up to stage 11. You see them blinky, flashing lights up ahead there? I got a camera 1 up there. Yes. Oh, look at that. Stage 1 is up ahead. Blinky lights up in the distance next to the neon green and red Elvado motel looking sign. But that's the end of Kelsey's run. The next runner is
standing by, ready to receive that baton. And
who's our next runner?
So next up for number 12 is Renee Ollquist.
Oh, Renee.
Renee has been on the department many years at this point. She's one of them ranking people. Her and her husband are both on the department. He is not running this year.
He's on the support side.
He's going to be in the chase vehicle, I believe.
I think at this point, this is where everybody, the day shift trades with the night shift.
Yes,
was the plan.
Changing of the guard, except for us. We're in it for the long. We're in it for the long haul because nobody wanted to change the guard with us. They're like, no, what you guys do is nuts.
You're crazy.
Crazy people. And we are.
We definitely are. We're a little off.
You have to be. Look at that in the distance. Kelsey just being silhouetted by Eagle 1. There's no more golden hour light. We got Eagle 1 light.
And the flashers.
We can see that vest.
Mm-hmm. We can see that orange blingy light up on top. This is like a scene from some kind of movie. It doesn't get any better than that. She picked up the pace. She's like, she's finishing hard. Like stage 11. Get out of here. Like, I need to give. I got Renee coming up ahead.
I got to give Renee some cushion time to build on.
We got dogs. We got yard dogs on the side cheering.
Oh, we love our yard dogs.
Absolutely. Listen to them.
Yeah.
They're definitely cheering her on. Go, Kelsey, go. She is right there. pacing back and forth, saying, let's get over here. The second of the Charlie's Angels is ready.
Yeah, and then there's
the Mahesh's Angels.
Right?
Let's get it right. I apologize. Mahesh, don't yell at me. Your Angels are doing good. Your first one, she definitely kicked ass. She is sprinting to the finish.
Yeah, here we go.
Let me slow down a little bit so that everybody can watch this sprint to the finish. She's like,
Heck with this. I'm sprinting.
I got places to be. I got cake to go eat on the buffet.
Uh-huh.
Got a little roundabout here.
Yeah.
Some local PD helping. Nye County Sheriff Department. A good shout out to them.
shout out to Nye County.
Got some strangers on the street yelling, encouraging.
Yeah. Yeah, here is stage 12.
And there's Renee. See if we can pull over a little bit and maybe get a view of this.
Stage 11 on our way to stage 12. Oh, there's a van that's had number 77. That was our last year.
Yeah, that was our last year number. We got retired. We have it on our door at the office, just as a memory. So we're gonna slow down a little bit and let Renee and Eagle One catch up to us.
I know Cornell said to come up with names for the Charlie's Angels or Mahesh's Angels, but I don't know.
Here comes Renee.
She is
She's cooking.
She's like a lightning bolt.
Yep. Fired right out of the cannon.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. She's like, I see the film crew up there. I'm getting up there. Look at this. I mean, Eagle One can't even catch up.
Yeah, I think they were doing a change out of teams and then jump back in.
Mm-hmm. This is fascinating, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. There's Eagle One. They got back up to us. We're back in business. Angel number 2 is now being protected by Eagle One behind her. She's got an amazing pace. She's got her blingy light vest going on. And we're off. Stage 12. We have no bio for Renee. It got lost in the shuffle somewhere. But she started her career as a PSA. I do know that as a personal fact. It had to be, I don't know, maybe 07, 08. I don't know. I'm not going to make up facts because I just don't know. But she did start out as a PSA. She's now, I believe, about to be a lieutenant with the department. She's married to another officer on the department. He's, as we mentioned, he's part of the crew. Cheering her on. This has got an incredible pace. So we're going to be with Renee till about 9 o'clock. So, anyone have shout-outs for Renee? That's the dozen. The dozen leg is all hers. About 45 minutes. She'll be with us. Once again, I say shout out to all those back in Albuquerque or beyond that are watching this. I hope everybody got the link. It was made available. And there's a lot of things going on, and we had some technical difficulties in the beginning. We had to change it a couple times, but I tried to share it in places that I knew people would be able to see it and share it and tune in. So if you did get the link, welcome.
And with that, we will also upload the clean feed, 'cause sometimes things get a little slow and laggy in parts. But we're recording a hard copy.
By clean feed, what we mean is these cameras have been recording the entire time, even through the dead spots. So we will broadcast the entire feed uninterrupted. We will upload that probably when we get back into Albuquerque. I don't think we have fast enough internet to upload it anywhere until we get back home.
Which is surprising because Vegas is a high-speed town, but they have slow
hotel
internet.
We probably go to Starbucks and get a little bit quicker, but it's not the speeds we have at the office, and we need some high-speed stuff to be able to get this up on the internet. So just be patient with us. If you're watching it live, you get the benefit of seeing exactly what's going on right now. You want to watch it. You want to watch it in its entirety because you weren't up at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Well, you're gonna have to wait a couple days to watch it then. So thank you either way. We appreciate you. You know, it's not costing you anything. It's not costing us anything, so it's just fun. This is the first time we've ever done it. Nobody's ever done it. I've never even seen, in all the years I've been out here, I've never seen any other team doing this. I know Baker2Vegas themselves have a media department, and they don't stream it live. I just believe they're doing clips and pictures and such. But what we're doing for one team, specifically Albuquerque, is something that's never been done before. So pretty cool. And I got all excited talking about this, and we got too far ahead of Renee. She can't keep up with my fast mouth. So I'm going to slow down a little bit. Hopefully it motivates somebody that's always wondered, what the heck is Baker2Vegas? Everyone's always talking about Baker2Vegas, but what is it? Hopefully it's motivating some officer out there to say, you know what, I can do that. Those guys are running all night, during the day, during the night. No problem. I go hunting. I do marathons. I've done 23 marathons. Mahesh got nothing on me. Get the hell out of here with your 22. I got 23. I got 24 sometimes. You know, I run marathons on Xbox. So it's going to motivate them to say, hey, next year, 2024, I'm doing the Corona Cup and Baker2Vegas.
Yeah.
So if you're watching right now, you're like, look how easy this is. You're right. Get out here. Next year, show up to the tryouts. Get your butt out here. And it's competitive. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say it's easy. I saw those tryouts. I went and filmed it, made a little video. It's exciting. You can see that. You can see that on social media. Not everyone that tries gets it. I mean, if it was easy, everyone would do it. You know, Chief would be out here running, but it's not easy. You got to work. You got to work at it.
Got to do your job.
Or you just come out here with me and Nick. You sit in the van. We can always use your help that way too. I mean, we need logistics help. We ain't scared.
Here's Renee running.
Yep. She's right behind us. She's like, no, you guys better pick it up because I'm fast.
Nye County helping us.
Thank you, Nye County. Thank you. Thanking them Nye County guys. Man, there's some old officers right there.
Yeah, they probably had the.
That looked like a combined 300 years old between those 4 officers. That was impressive.
They probably have a 6-shooter back in the day.
Yeah.
The speed loads.
Parum don't mess around.
No.
Area 51 fireworks. There you go.
Yeah, we did see a sign that said "Do not transport
fireworks." Yeah.
But I gotta say that this APD team is nothing but fireworks.
That could motivate you. Yeah, we brought our own fireworks. We brought Renee. Look at her. But no, we're serious. Next year, try out. You know, we're trying to motivate people to get involved and.
Can't win if you don't play.
Yes, we'd love to get somebody, you know, to help us out. You know, jump in a van maybe, and you can drive while I do something else. You know, we'll feed you snacks. We'll take you to the Venetian with us. We'll pay you. You know. Try it out. You're not a runner, you can still get involved. There's lots and lots of volunteers for this thing. This is just not running. They got sworn volunteers. We're gonna see Harry Gunderson later tonight, stage 15.
Yeah, Harry's a legend in the department. He's just an all-around awesome guy.
Harry's a great guy. Hopefully Harry's watching so he knows when we're coming. We're gonna pull over right here. We got
Walgreens.
We got a little ahead of things here, so we're gonna let her catch up and get a behind shot again. Got a little sketchy with the traffic. You see those hazard lights behind? That's Eagle 1 with the flashy light on top. Renee is right in front of that left headlight.
There's a guy on a bike.
We got a bike that tried to dive bomb Eagle 1. They would have lost that battle.
10 out of 10 times.
Eagle 1 is no joke. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that pace. Look at that pace. Yep. And there she goes. Camera 1, it shows Las Vegas is to the right. Renee just took a turn to the right. We are going to Vegas.
Vegas, baby.
Got a couple Hells Angels over there doing their thing. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen, back. We haven't seen any other runners in a while. She's so far ahead of everybody, and I mean, we've made up such good time that we're exceeding expectations at this point. Cornell has just got to be so giddy back in a room. He may even be taking a nap at this point because he is going to be running here in a little bit. I say a little bit, meaning 7 hours. We'll be there for that because we're not quitters.
No, Mama didn't raise one.
Or two.
Exactly.
We may stop and get a snack at some point, but it's not going to stop our dedication to keep on going all night. Bring you this feed. We got plenty of batteries. We loaded up. We're hooked right up into the car battery. MHQ hooked us up with some fancy wiring, and we told them, look, this is what we want to do. We're going to be live streaming with these big old cameras and electronics and laptops. What do we need to make that work? I said, well, you need to buy this fancy inverter thing, and we'll make it all fancier for you. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why MHQ West is a wonderful,
one of the best in the business,
partners in this whole thing. So shout out to that sponsorship, getting this vehicle going so we can bring you this feed all night, all day. Shout out to the other sponsors. Meteor Burgers,
tasty downtown burger,
owned by a 34.
Code for police.
Co-owned by an officer, so you know it's safe and delicious and all that good stuff. And we got C&M Epoxy.
They do good work.
Another couple officer who own a business and more sponsors. They've provided some cash. They bought some equipment, and it's always good because these things ain't cheap to run. You know, even though the chief was loaning his cars, he said, you know what? You take those cars to Vegas. I'm paying for it. And so here they are. We got Eagle One over there right in front of it. Been hanging out with us all night. But that part the city, the taxpayers got to pay for it, you know. Well, there's other things that the taxpayers, they're not going to pay for that. They're not going to pay for them sprinkling the alien vests. No. We need a budget for that. That's where sponsors come in. I mean, you want to get a shout out next year? You want to be a cool sponsor? Let us know. Let Cornell know. Let Lieutenant
Cabrera.
Let Lieutenant Juan Cabrera know that you want to be a sponsor. I want to give you $50. You give me a shout out. You know, I give you a longer shout out if you give more. You know, it's pay to play.
Put some skin in the game.
Yes. You pay, we play.
Yeah. You say you back the blue?
Yes. Prove it. No, we're just kidding. We do. We'd love. We love you anyway.
Yeah. Even if you just can mention Baker2Vegas and the importance and the
Yeah.
and the honor it brings to the departments from around the world.
The camaraderie is amazing. The past few days, watching everybody just, it is competitive. It's super competitive. Obviously, everyone wants to win. Nobody came here just to lose. There's a lot of training gets involved in this. Nobody just wakes up and joins a relay race through the desert. No, that takes training. So every single one of these teams from all over the country, all over the world. I mean, look at the dedication these from the Netherlands coming over here, from Germany, from Australia.
Yeah. And
I mean, that's dedication. It took them 2 days just to fly here.
And NYPD.
NYPD, you got the East Coast representing. There's like 300 teams from the West Coast, but that's all right. We are on the West Coast, so. So we're getting a nice shot of Eagle 1 and Carm in the far right lane up there. Hopefully you guys can see something. If not, we're going to get ready to pass here. Good job, guys.
Hey, thanks, man. You guys are doing great, too.
She's kicking butt.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We picked her up a little late because they didn't change the chip thing.
Yeah.
And she's killing it.
Yeah, she is. She is.
Very smooth, too. Cool.
Good job, guys.
Appreciate it, brother.
So we got a new Eagle 1 crew.
The night crew.
Yep. We got Renee's husband was driving Eagle 1. I couldn't see who the passenger was, but there's a whole new crew in Eagle 1 now. Shout out to the last crew. They had a good old time with a Super Soaker. Super Soaker is over. No more Super Soaker. So if you tuned in just for the Super Soaker ordeals, I'm sorry. She retired the Super Soaker. It's stored away in the back now. They probably ran out of water. They were super soaking so much. It's over. Get over it. But we were telling her husband how proud we were, and he's like, she's kicking butt. She is. I mean, we're coming up to another victim up here. This is good stuff. Renee's about to take a soul, and we love that. I don't care if you're number 199. You're going down.
That's right.
1 through 199, you're going down because 32 is the number to beat. 32, that's the 10 code for fight. We're gonna fight. We're fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Team Albuquerque's fighters. You want to get into 32? Here you go. Get into 32 with us. Yeah, she's definitely going to be passing this one. Of course, we did hit the... no, we haven't hit early warning. I'm getting delusional a little bit. I think we're still in Nye County. Shout out to those guys doing a great job directing traffic in the middle of the night through roundabouts. There's a lot of chaos back there. Doing a battery swap.
We are.
See, because we got a nice inverter in here, we're able to charge up these batteries. Normally we'd be out of commission. We thought of everything, ladies and gentlemen. We thought of every scenario. You know, because we wanted to bring you guys the best production we could. It's the best production money can buy. And you guys know how much you've invested in this. I mean, pay-per-view. Get out of here. You're not paying per view. You're viewing for nothing. You're free for view. It's like PBS. It's non-profit, baby.
And we're back. Got a little battery swap out there.
So we're coming up to team 163. The higher the number, the slower team they are. I mean, that's not like an insult to the team or anything. I'm just saying it's not really our competition. We need to pass the lower numbers, because the lower numbers, lower than 32, means they did better than us. So we want to do better than them. We're winners. So Renee's going to pass number 163, because if you look at this person's pace up here, that's not Renee's pace. Renee is back here. She's about to pass us. I can hear those footsteps. Yep, there she is. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna try to change lanes real quick and see if we can get a pass. Okay. So, I think she did she pass? Can you tell?
Not yet. She's on the heels of this guy.
So Eagle 1 is about to make a pass of their own.
There's some fans on the side of the road encouraging.
Yes, I love that. You guys have no idea how much that means to hear that. You know, the support. Getting all kinds of random honks and cheers, and people pulled over into side businesses just to watch. Seen some flags.
Probably about 8 steps away from passing.
So close.
And she's passed.
Boom. Soul taken. Cross that one off. Every single runner has taken a soul or two or three or four. I mean, unless you're Mahesh. I lost track. Kelsey. They used to do a competition about that back in the day, but nobody keeps track anymore. It's just kind of an inside thing. It just doesn't even mean anything unless it's, like I said, a number less than you. But it's still a motivating factor. I mean, when you're passing another runner, you don't care. It's like, man, that's fast enough. I'm good. I'm fast. So cheer them on. Here's Eagle 1 has made the pass because Renee is just running at super lightning speed. Coming up to a traffic light, which means Nye County is going to have to direct traffic for us here. They keep it very safe. It's very dark and scary, and those reflective, shiny, blinky light vests aren't the most visible thing, but it's something. So we do need law enforcement to help out, and there's a lot of volunteers out here and on-duty officers doing their thing. It's just such a big teamwork presentation out here. So we're going to slow down a little bit so we can all go through that intersection at the same time. Renee's killing it.
She's making up pace.
Shout out to this highway patrol.
Nevada Chip. Or Nevada Highway Patrol, not Chip. That's California. We're not in California.
No, looks like one of their canine units. Here she comes. Look at that.
People are yelling, "Go Albuquerque."
She made that look easy.
Yeah, this is a walk in the park for her, but she's running.
Run in the park.
Yep.
I've seen greyhounds run slower than her.
Yeah, you know, I grew up in a town where greyhounds were raced, and those things were fast.
Yeah. Like Renee.
No, Renee's faster.
Oh, there you go. So that was my point. She's showing us all what it's all about. Charlie's Angels. Mahesh's Angels. I have no idea what she's listening to, but she's tuned in, and
She's locked in.
I'm sure it means a lot to her. We would love to have heard them secrets. I know she's got some children. They may be watching back home saying, "Hey, look at Mom. She's making us look easy."
Yeah. There's a sign that says Nevada #1 Realty, but I think Renee, she's
Number one runner.
yeah.
We might be taking another soul up here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what Team Albuquerque does. They just come out here and they're just so fast. They don't even know their own strengths. Before you know it, you're taking another life. Here's about 10 minutes left in her scheduled run. She was supposed to. She was scheduled to finish around 3 minutes after 9. Was the original algorithms projected, but we've made up time with all the runners before her, and she's making up even more time. So it'll be closer to 9 o'clock when she finishes, maybe even before 8:59. So we got about 9 minutes left in her run.
We're getting to a little dark part of the run.
It's getting very dark. We're leaving the city lights. We got to walk her. Up, it started back up. I think she could. I think
she heard you.
I think this person could hear Renee's footsteps, pattering behind. She's like, I'm picking up the pace. I'm not getting my soul taken. Get out of here, Albuquerque. But trying to fight it is futile. You're going to be taken. Renee's on the case. Ladies and gentlemen, just ignore all these alarms going off and all that nonsense. We're risking our lives for you, hanging out, doors open and driving without a hood. We disassembled this thing and the car just don't like it. It's mad. It's saying, hey.
The engineers are like, we put these in here for the reason that you shouldn't be doing.
They may go into the computer later and say, hey, that car can drive without a hood, with doors open, with a trunk open. We may be solving some serious problems.
Mark, we're innovators.
Yep. Looks like we've got an early warning. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the oh, they can't see our number. I'm sorry, I messed up. She has just picked up this pace.
Yeah, now we'll see.
She
Let's see if she does the sprint.
She can smell that finish line.
Yep. And we'll be on to 12?
13.
13. Holy cow. And then here we go, Renee.
Lucky 13. We're going to have the third angel.
Renee is booking it down this hill.
She is. I got to just watch out.
She might just pass you.
Next up is Angie. Man. Yep, we got a walker. Renee, if she's that.
That's blood in the water.
Yep.
The land sharks, as we
109, just get out of here. Yep, we got a walker. Go to camera 1. Oh man, look at that. They heard me, or they heard Renee's footsteps. It's very threatening. To hear the footsteps of Renee behind you, it's just got to be the most soul-crushing thing. Any of those Mahesh's angels are behind you, you're over.
yeah, it's done.
Give it up.
Dunsky.
Just go back to L.A. or wherever the heck you're from.
Desk duty.
Yes, it's all you're worthy of. Get out of here. Yep, there we go. Camera 1 is walking. He's walking. We're walking here. And Renee's just got that pace like, walk?
Yeah, I'm not walking.
I was doing that at 3 months old. I'm a runner now. Yeah, we are just 90 seconds away from a pass. Probation. This probation department is done.
They're on parole for running.
Yep. Let me get a shot of this. Let me see what this is. The city of Durango. San Bernardino. County of San Bernardino probation. All right. You go, County of San Bernardino.
We'll go back to the shot of Renee running.
Yep. Yeah, because they're still half a mile in this. He's definitely gonna pass this guy. He keeps walking. That's all right. That's what I'd be doing. But you can't walk in front of Renee.
No.
Because she's going to say, get out of my way. I'm Renee. Renee Ollquist there's no quit in Quist.
Ah, I see what you did there, Mark.
Yeah.
Yep.
The S is silent in quit. Here she comes. We're gonna change lanes. We're gonna witness this because that's the way we are. We don't do it to rub it in. I mean, we do.
It's just an art.
We have to. I mean, this is what we're getting paid to do.
Cornell would fire us.
Yeah, if we didn't get this shot, we were just seconds away from another historic moment in Baker2Vegas history. Renee sees this guy. He's thinking about walking. We are just about 180 yards away from the
he's walking.
He's walking.
He's walking.
He's 180 yards away from the finish, and you start walking. Renee's like, nope, get out of my way.
Yeah.
Get out of my. Nope, he's not even gonna try.
He's
trying
kind
to
of blocking.
Did you do a block?
No,
Yeah.
And he's running.
He's doing a block. Oh, he's gonna try to sprint to the end.
Yeah.
He's one of these guys. You don't want to be beat by a girl.
He's like Derek Lewis, the faking like he's hurt,
Mm-hmm.
and then coming back strong. But I think Renee.
Wow, look at he got a second win somehow.
Yeah, I think he saw the cameras.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you can see this or not, but we got a nice little race going on here. Oh, she stopped again. Yeah, that might be it. Because Renee's like, nope, you can't stop around me. She is just 5-10 feet away from this guy. Eagle 1 has passed. There she goes. That's it. Boom. That's all over.
Yeah.
It's all over. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over. Renee has conquered that San Bernardino probation.
Yes.
He's trying so hard to catch up, but it's too late. She's done. She's past it. She's beyond it.
Got in his psyche. They're telling him it's almost there. So close, so close. And Renee's just leaps and bounds, making waves.
Eagle 1 doing a fantastic job keeping everybody safe. And we got the third angel coming up.
Ooh, exciting.
Mahesh's Angels. All right. Good job, Renee. She's passing the torch to Angie right about this second. About a minute. We're about a minute ahead of pace again. Angie coming up. Angie's projected to finish somewhere around 9:43, so about 9:41. Here she comes. Incredible pace. Okay, let's get up here. And we're in front. There we go. Third Charlie's Angel is off. Mahesh Angel. I keep calling Mahesh Charlie. He's gonna, don't hurt me. Mahesh, I've seen you run. I saw you take 1,000,000 souls. Just sorry. I was a child of the 80s. I watched Charlie's Angels constantly, so if I keep saying Charlie's Angels, it's no offense. I know these angels are very important to you. But they're all doing a fine job. The final one here has got an incredible pace. So let's talk about Angie a little bit.
Yeah, she filled out the paperwork, I think, at the parking lot.
At the last minute, we grabbed her and said, "Hey." So she was kind enough to fill it out. She's a officially leg 12. Angie Calderon. She's got no shout outs to give out. She's shy, she's bashful. Not even to her pet. I mean, her cat, her fish, her goldfish, none of that gets a shout out. She's like, no, this is about me. This is about me and no one else. No shout outs for anybody. She's hoping for an 8-minute pace.
That's moving.
That is moving. It's moving. She got no children. So she don't have any kids in any kind of sports. She's working the streets.
Field service?
She's working FSB. She's working foothills.
Ah.
Look at that view ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Just go to camera 1 for a sec. I want you to appreciate that view up there. If you can see out to the right, the way that stream of cars is going up that hill. It's just a wonderful nighttime view. I get amazed by it every time I see it. It's very cool. But okay, back to 2 or 3, whichever. We talked about Angie's working the foothills, out in the streets, keeping the foothills safe. It gets a little scary up there in the foothills, so I'm glad she's up there. We got lions, tigers, bears, all that stuff up there.
Oh my.
She's been with APD for 4 years. She is so close to that magical 5 years.
What happens at the 5-year mark?
She is no longer a rookie. You call her a rookie, she's gonna kill you with her bare hands. She's vested. She ain't going nowhere.
No, not at all.
She ain't a quitter. So this is her second ever Baker2Vegas run. She's like, no, I had so much fun doing it 1 year, I'm gonna do it again. And so here she is. Corona Cup fans. She is a Corona Cup veteran. She's done that once also. We all right back there?
We are. Just adjusting.
Angie went to La Cueva. La Cueva Bear.
Quite a few on the department that have gone to La Cueva.
Lost your feed.
How about now?
There we go.
I got turned down.
So this is our first La Cueva Bear. We gotta slow down a little bit. We gotta check in on her. So Kara is one of those overachievers. Back in high school, she did cross country, she did track, she did soccer, and you see this in La Cueva is rugby.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, it's not
that's
something.
intense.
That's not something you see over at some of these West Side schools. Rugby. So, don't mess around with her. If she's playing rugby, she will beat you senseless. She's a Army veteran.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did eight wonderful years in the Army. appreciate that service. Angie, you are a badass. You went from military service into civilian service, and that is so cool. We appreciate you. She don't want to sing. She just wants to protect her country and can protect her community. She ain't about that singing nonsense. She's like, no.
I'm sure she can sing some pretty good cadence.
She maybe sings in the shower, you know, sings in some secret places that that nobody can hear like I do, but, you know, who cares about that? She don't want to do that for a living. She's got a real job.
Look at all those red on camera one, all those red ants marching up
Look
in
at
the
that.
night.
Look at that. Such a cool view. So Angie, she likes to scuba dive.
Ah,
That's a hobby right there.
that is.
She could have been a great asset to the open space team. They do that scuba diving stuff, but I guess they passed those duties to PSAs, you know, so she can just keep scuba diving on her own.
Go to the blue hole.
Yeah, I don't know where she scuba dives, but the Butte, Blue Hole, maybe in the Rio Grande pool. You know, there's places. I got some really cool scuba diving places in Dubai. They got hotels that are made just for scuba divers. That's fascinating stuff. You can take that hobby anywhere. And she don't want to give up no secrets. She's one of those. She's just too nice. Like, no, I love everybody. That everyone is my squad is awesome. I don't have any people that want to be firemen or ballerinas or you know. She's just good with everybody.
Yeah, man. Kind of climbing out a little grade here.
We're getting ready to head up that hill that we were just looking at. There is a soul in sight.
Yeah, just probably about maybe a mile away.
Well, maybe half a mile.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm distance horrible.
Yeah, this darkness it kind of gets deceiving. But it's one of those teams with the fancy big giant sign on top with a fancy light bar. Those are definitely the teams you just want to take their soul, because they spend all that money on that light bar and fancy display system. That's probably like FBI or something.
Yep.
She's got about 20 more minutes left in her stage.
But who's counting?
We're counting for you at home.
We never had a chance to see her wonderful running style, so we're going to slow down, let her pass. she is, about 80 yards out, with an incredible pace, just like every other runner before her.
There she goes. She's running.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
She's cooking.
She done cooked. Eagle 1 once again doing a fine job keeping our runners safe. It's very dangerous at night. I don't know if you viewers at home can comprehend what it is to be running at this time with all this traffic, but it's pretty intense. Only those that have actually done this, that may be viewing, can really appreciate what it is to do this. It's already a high stress situation going on, and then you add in all the traffic, and it just shows how strong these athletes are.
We're at the 9 o'clock hour, so it's it's night.
It's a busy time.
Nighttime in Vegas.
There's a lot of people just barely waking up for the day. They want to go to Vegas and start their day.
Yeah.
Start gambling. So always get a little shot of her right here for as long as we can.
A little Toby Keith as we passed.
Motivational music right there. Two random people just sitting in the bed of their truck watching things.
For her being a military person, she probably got some motivation.
She can appreciate that.
Yeah, a boot in your ass. Sorry, kids, it's the lyrics.
Yep. Don't blame us. We didn't have the bleep button ready. Sorry.
And we're all, well, you know what? We're at 9:21. Most kids should be in bed right now.
That's it. And we're also an hour behind Albuquerque. We're talking 10:20. Yeah, if your kids are up this late, unless you're watching Mom, get the hell out of here.
Get off my lawn.
Past your bedtime.
Yeah, get off my stream.
Yes.
Those of us just joining us,
Coming in, I threw up a photo of the Baker team, Baker2Vegas team.
Here's the class photo from a couple days ago in front of AP headquarters back in Albuquerque. It's a picture of the entire team. I think everyone, one missing maybe. I can't remember.
But that's a nice picture of everybody.
here comes the
Jeez. Look at that pace.
well, nighttime, holding the baton, running.
What time is she supposed to? She got about 7 minutes left.
Oh, dang. That time flies when you're having fun and you have a good runner.
Yep, yep. So we should be coming up to a really warming up pretty soon. Coming up to a big little incline. It's really slowing this person up in front of us with the fancy light bar system and sign. Can't read it yet. But there's a chance she could catch up to her with that pace. so close. About 100 yards. Adopt the highway. Yeah, we're running out of names. We're looking for a sponsor, I guess. We're still here, ladies and gentlemen. It's just got quiet. Oh, we're getting a call from Cornell. Let's check in. Mr. Cornell, how are you, sir?
Doing great, Robert. Hey, I forgot to ask you earlier. How did that medical helmet pack station look? Have you guys been past stage 5?
So, one looked like it was taken off. One was still stationary. So, I don't know what that meant. I don't know if they were...
Well, they usually stage 3 there.
Oh, well, we only saw two.
Did, you have any, ambulances?
We saw two ambulances pass us in the earlier stages. Nothing since.
Nothing since. Good, good. Okay. So, let me see. We got on the course right now,
Angie, she's about 2 minutes away from finishing.
2 minutes. You already got the what, past the 1 mile mark?
Well, maybe not 2 minutes.
Okay, come on.
I think she was. I think she was projected. Let's see. I gotta look at the thing again. 43. I thought it was 33. So yeah. So never mind. So that 13, 10 minutes.
Okay. So you haven't passed the 1 mile?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I see it in the distance.
Has the group of runners done anything close?
We're coming up to number 118, which is. Yeah.
I've heard that number before.
Yeah. It's the Ventura County Sheriff's Office.
Alright, so look at it. And, they probably started, I'm guessing, at 1 o'clock. Or 1:30. So after 1 o'clock start.
So after that.
They started before us.
Oh, I thought we started 1:45. Okay.
We were to 1:45, so they probably started at noon.
Wow.
They were probably a noon club or even maybe a 11:15. Yeah. So yeah, the higher the number, the slower the one has.
Yep. We've been trying to reiterate that to the viewers.
So good. It's just enough of a
Competitive edge to keep our runners motivated to track down another one and steal their souls.
Exactly.
Great.
We always enjoy that.
Okay, I'll let you go.
But
Thank you, Mark.
But the third Charlie's Angel's about to finish.
The third Mahesh's Angel.
Yep. Excellent. And the rookie on deck, his first Baker2Vegas ever would be Matt Caplan.
Matt.
On deck. Recently promoted to lieutenant.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know if your listeners know, but Albuquerque had a little homicide.
Yeah, we broke that story That sounds horrible.
Yeah, we haven't updated the status yet, so everybody's praying
Yeah,
for a speedy recovery.
that's what we hope for.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Back to work, gentlemen. Thank you.
You up for the night, or are you still going to take a nap here in a little bit?
Yeah, I might take one after that starts.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Okay.
See you
Thank you,
soon.
guys.
Bye. Always good to hear from Cornell. Gives us facts that we just don't know about.
Yeah.
Except when he tried to break a homicide. We knew about that. We broke that to our audience hours ago.
Look at that pace.
Just rocking it.
Going uphill. You probably can't see it, ladies and gentlemen, but she's going uphill.
Mm-hmm.
Coming right at us. Doing some cadence, thinking she's back in the army. So we're about 10 minutes left in her her stage. She's like 10 minutes. That's nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, she is about 50 yards away from a vehicle in front of us. Ventura County. About 5 minutes away from the finish line. 5-6 minutes. But she has not slowed down a bit.
Every single one of these runners has just impressed me. It's amazing.
True athletic ability. They're not even pros.
They're pros in my book.
Yeah, I agree, Mark.
I mean, look at that pace uphill. That's pro level.
Yeah, that's like a ruck march they do in the military.
Let's see if we can get her a little bit closer. And here she comes.
There she is running up the
Yeah.
steep incline.
I think that was 30, the early warning. I'm not sure.
It looks like it. I think they're in there.
He was all by himself with
I think he's like, oh, I missed them. I think he missed the.
I'm not sure. That might not have been it. Just another guy patrolling. It's dark out here now. Again, we got away from the city, so it's dark. Got scary again. It's just a random building every once in a while. Most of it is just darkness. But Angie, she's running like She's running from somebody. She ain't scared.
Mark, we're officially in the 9th hour of our broadcast.
Wow. That's a long stream.
Yeah,
That's definitely our record.
I believe so. It's like a day at the office.
Yeah.
People have gotten a little insight into our little humor here.
Yeah. All day. She's like, get speed up, man. I'm gonna pass you. She's trying to make a move on us over here.
Yeah.
She's making a power move on us. She ain't gonna let us get in her way. She'll run us over. And Eagle 1 will just keep on going too. Get out of our way. We got records to smash. I see a finish line up ahead.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Matt Caplan on deck. Ventura County might not survive. They might get past at the very, very last minute. Yeah, there's the finish. Stage 13. There you go.
There they are, waiting for the handoff, the
Yeah.
baton. These cars lined up waiting for their...
Yeah.
So Mark, good news is we're 49 miles away from finish line.
Well, in a car that would be pretty quick, but at this pace, we're about 6 hours out. How much more can I back up there without going off a cliff? I got room.
You got about 4 feet. You're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on a break.
Okay. Alright, stage 13 is underway, ladies and gentlemen. We've picked up Matt Caplan now, newly promoted lieutenant. Let me find his fun facts. Hopefully we have one. And we do. So, Mr. Caplan is doing leg assignment 13.
7 more to go.
7 more for those keeping track at home. And we are waiting to pass. Let's stand by.
Ventura County Sheriff's Office.
Mm-hmm. All right. Back in business. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a view of Lieutenant Matt Caplan coming up behind us at an incredible pace as always. So Mr. Caplan is running for Coca and Rays. What's this say? Coca and Rays? I don't know if there's an inside joke or something. Or
Reyes.
or I
maybe.
can't.
Or Rhea.
Not quite sure what that is. I'm probably delusional. I just can't read right now. But he's looking at a 7:45 pace. Oh, so that's his kids. So Coca is 4. Reyes is 7. And so there's the shout out for you guys. Guess who's running right now? Look at Dad. I don't know if you're up this late. I think you probably got the pass from Mom. I don't know. Whoever's got you right now, they hopefully let you stay up. Hopefully you're cheering Dad on. That's him in the background there. Let me slow down. Looks like you guys are into soccer and gymnastics. More athletes like Dad. there's some encouragement. Mr. Caplan is a lieutenant at the academy. So those lieutenants of the academy, you know when your lieutenant can run like this, you're gonna be running in the academy. You're screwed. You can't keep up with your lieutenant. It's all over for you. It's your worst nightmare. There's another academy instructor coming up pretty soon, and you do not want to be running behind these guys. You'll never catch up. Shane Treadway and Lieutenant Caplan, forget about it. You can't keep up with these guys. You might as well just go find another place to graduate from. You can't live up to these guys.
Yeah,
They're legends.
the post office or some other.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to chase anybody, because you don't want your lieutenant catching your bad guys for you. That's never a good thing for you. Lieutenant Caplan, he's been on the department 16 years, so he's more than halfway done.
What is he? 4 more years away?
He's grandfathered into the 4 years left stage, so now it's 25 years for these newer officers. But Lieutenant Caplan, he's still grandfathered into 20 years, so he can retire in about 4 or 5 more years, depending on what he wants to do at a nice lieutenant rate for the rest of his life. And since he keeps on running, he's going to live to be 112 years old, which means Para's going to be paying him for another 100 years at least. And they're going to go broke because they got to pay this lieutenant forever and his kids. But that's what happens when you're a runner. You stay in shape, you don't die. Carm was talking about that earlier. Her first runner of the night. That's why she does it. She wants to live forever. And she will. These runners are like that. So shout out to Lieutenant Caplan with his 16 years on. Very impressive, sir. We appreciate that. And you kids at home watching Dad, be proud of this guy. You're so lucky to call him Dad. He's a wonderful example to future officers and the current ones that work with or around him.
Great leader.
Great leader. This is Lieutenant Caplan's very first Baker2Vegas. But he has done 2 Corona Cups. Lieutenant Caplan is I don't know if we want to call him an Aggie. He graduated from Mayfield down in Las Cruces. I don't know how far he took his education, if he came to Albuquerque after that or if he stayed down south, but definitely Mayfield, Las Cruces.
Big football town.
Yep. Down south, they don't mess around. When he's not running the department, he likes to play soccer.
A lot of soccer players on this.
Yes. Basketball. Nothing wrong with those choices. He don't want to be singing.
No songs, eh?
He's got no use for singing. No prior military. He started on the department young. There's no need for military. You didn't have time for that. Nothing wrong with that. He's done a Tough Mudder before.
Those are pretty intense from what I hear.
Yes. Very down and dirty. So, what he likes to eat before a race, that means he just finished some, is a big old bowl of tuna.
Ah.
He's like, you know what? Give me some tuna. I'm happy. Life's good. That's all I need. And I'll run whatever pace you want. He's looking at running a 7:30 pace. That's his goal. And we have him until 10:36, give or take a minute. 10:36. So about another 37 more minutes, give or take.
Yeah, and that'll be a good opportunity for us to use the faculties.
Yeah, it's about that time.
We'll take a little break and then catch up. Good thing we have the acceleration to catch up to these fast runners.
Yes. I see flashing lights in front of us, which means there's a runner about 250 yards ahead of us. At the pace Lieutenant Caplan is going, we may catch up to them for 36 more minutes. That is a very big possibility. Hopefully it's a small number.
We got a traffic stop on the other side of the freeway.
Yeah, there was something going on, a crash or... The highway's gotten much wider now, so it's not as sketchy.
We can use the shoulder
Yes,
as an impromptu lane.
it comes in very handy.
Give a view going up the hill.
Camera A, camera 1, doing good. Look at that, it's nice and pitch black up ahead.
Yeah.
You can't see a dang thing. So it's 10 o'clock here in Las Vegas. 11 o'clock back in Albuquerque. If anyone's still awake, we appreciate you tuning in. If we lost you, we forgive you.
We got 5 more hours, 5.5 more hours.
Five more hours. We're going to be hanging out with you. We started this adventure at about 1 o'clock. Got a little bit late start. Some technical difficulties. This is our first time trying this, and a little bit mix up on staging and such, but we're underway now. We're good to go, and we're in it for the long haul. As long as there's one person watching, we are keeping his feet up. That's all we need, one person. So if you're that brave one person that wants to watch the next runners coming up, we appreciate you. We're going to keep this thing live. Because if there's that one person that wants to watch their loved ones running in the next phases, the last few stages, we're going to be here for you. After Matt, we have Shane Treadway. That Shane Treadway is just a legendary runner. If you guys don't know anything about Shane Treadway, just give it up. Don't even try to compete with this guy. He'll kill you with his stats. He's been like the fastest runner on the department for like 10 years straight. Nobody can compete with this guy. And he's run Baker2Vegas before. He got back into it, and a lot of people were like, "Well, there you go. We're winning. We're back in the championship seat."
He's our ace in the hole.
It's a team, and Shane is ready to contribute to that. No pressure. After Shane, if you're going to tune in for Devin, we got Devin. After Devin, we got Hens. Hens is a good guy. He's one of our he's one of the department ambassadors. You know, to be a department ambassador, you are a really cool guy. And he is one of the department's ambassadors, and we appreciate him for that. After Hens is Ever. Ever's got a 7. He's got almost an 8. He's got an 8-mile stretch. That is the long one. He's in it to win it right there.
That's a road dog right there.
Yep, 8 miles. No one else is running that far, except for Shane. He's got 10 miles, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Those guys are just legends. After Ever is Johnny. Johnny's got 5.7 miles. And then after Johnny, we got the legend himself, Cornell. Cornell is running 5.6 miles. And that's our second to last runner. After him, we finish off with Kara. And she has got 4.6 miles.
That's the final stretch.
And that is where we're finishing off at about 3:50 in the morning. Maybe 3:48. You know, every minute counts at that point. We're gonna be just cheering to after 3. It's all downhill, so we're just happy. I mean, after midnight, it's all downhill. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just appreciate the moment right now.
So 5 more hours
with Lieutenant Caplan.
Yeah.
He's
cooking.
He's cooking. I'm going fast, and he's just keeping up. I'm afraid to go any slower. I want the shot, but if I go too slow, he's going to run into the back of us, and then we're in trouble.
Cornell and Lieutenant will be yelling at us.
Yep, there'll be problems. We're going to get fired before we even get hired. But I mean, if you see those feet, I don't know what you guys can see back home.
Right now, they're seeing a silhouette of feet.
Yeah, it's sadly the night vision is not the best. Not gonna lie. What you're seeing is probably even a little bit better than what we're seeing.
Yeah, these camera sensors are amazing.
Yeah. So don't get discouraged and say, man, I can't see crap. Well, we can't either.
But you know, they're on camera.
Mm. We guarantee you your loved one is getting our attention. Every once in a while he shifts sides. He's getting bored with one path, and he picks a new line. He's like a skier in his craft, you know. He's got a line and he's sticking to it. And we are just getting closer and closer to this other team up ahead. I cannot see what team it is. Their lights are so bright, it's blinding me. But I'll get blinded for you just for the shot, because we love you guys. So I can't wait till Lieutenant Caplan says, you know what, heck with you, you're blinding me too. I'm passing you. Get out of here.
Well, there's the ambers on camera 1.
That's how bright that is.
Yeah. It's like we're going into Independence Day on that movie when they went into the alien ship.
Going into some kind of black hole. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Telling us to take a left turn. We don't want to go left. We get out of here. But Lieutenant Caplan is definitely gaining ground on whoever this is. If I can stop being blind for a couple minutes. I'll get a little closer and see which soul we're about to take. Because it's going to happen. Got some motorcycles going by.
It's a sheriff department.
Yeah, I see that now. I can't see the plate. What department this is.
It's like a California plate. Maybe.
I think it says US. I just can't see it. Might be a California exempt. It's hard to see. This amber light's just blinding us, but we're not gonna have to worry about that pretty soon, like I said, because Lieutenant Caplan is about to take a soul. We are about 50 yards away, if that.
There he is, running straight to the camera.
Yep, it's a good shot right here. We get these shots just for you, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna try to get up ahead here because he is definitely gonna be passing. Centro Costa, what does that say?
Contra Costa
Contra Costa.
County.
Contra Costa County. I had no clue what that is, but nice knowing you fellas. Eagle 1 is gonna make the pass here in a bit.
Here we go. Here's the
Lieutenant Caplan is about to make. Look at that pace! Oh my gosh, he's like, "What the heck is wrong with you, dude? Get out of my way with your ambers." It's official. He has done past this Costa Contra. Couldn't see their number, but it's on. Here comes Eagle 1, getting ready to take a position, because that's the way Eagle 1 rolls. Always got to get behind their driver, their runner, protect them at all costs. Costa Rica Contra, they don't want to give up their space. They're like, no, our guy's still, he's got a chance, but no, it's too late. You're done. It's all over for you.
no cup for you or mug.
And we're about 100 yards away from another soul. In fact, we're like, no. Lieutenant Caplan's like, no, I'm not done yet. I see more flashing lights ahead. It's just such a beautiful sight seeing this.
Yeah, all that hard work.
Costa Contra Costa Rica is far in the distance now. The team is just hanging their head in shame. I can tell from here their whole attitude has changed.
They're questioning why we entered.
When they see Albuquerque pass you, they're like, that's where that Roadrunner lives, and he always makes a wrong turn. And we just got beat. You know, they got Walter White living over there, pretending he's a teacher and he's a drug dealer.
Got a Better Call Saul, the legal mind.
Yeah. We just got beat by these guys. Lieutenant Caplan's like, yep, that's what happens. See ya, but I wouldn't want to be ya. What movie is that from? That's an old one.
That's an old one. I'm trying to collect my brain. It's been
It's
been a long feed.
New Jack City.
There it is.
So Lieutenant Caplan is just amazing pace. I think he lied on his sheet when he said how fast he was, because he's faster than that. 7:30 pace. He's doing a 7:20.
At least.
Good for him. Because there are more souls up ahead, and he sees them.
Yeah, blood in the water.
Once you get that momentum and pass one, it's like, it's easy. I keep saying all downhill from here, but it's not. It's only uphill. We've just been going uphill for a long time now.
Popping some beverages up there.
Yeah, I just decided to hit one of these nitro brews because it's about that time. It's my bedtime in Albuquerque. We got up somewhere around 5:30 in the morning because that's just the way we are. I wish I could sleep in, but it wasn't in the cards. There's no such thing as naps. Stopped taking naps at like 6 years old. And let's see what agency we're coming up to here. Looks vaguely familiar. Oh, it's number 60 again. We've seen them before. The Northern Division of California Highway Patrol.
Ah, there's the chip.
Northern Division chips. That's going to be Lieutenant Caplan's next victim. I have a strong feeling.
He's booking it.
They're number 60, so that's a good thing. That's a low number. It's higher than us, but it's lower than them 3-digit ones we've been passing.
Some motorhomes.
Yep. Random campers, keeping an eye on things. I'm going to take up this left, I'm going to get in another lane here so Lieutenant Caplan can see his next victim. Give him a little push to say, hey, it's right there. I could stretch my arm out and touch this guy, so I can definitely pass him. About to witness another pass. Look at that pace.
Yeah, he's cooking. Has some good breathing techniques.
Uh-huh. So we're going to jump up in front of Northern Division because we're going to witness the pass here in a little bit. Going to wait until the very last minute because Northern Division's actually catching up to this other agency ahead of them. This guy's about to pass. It's going to be a traffic jam here in a minute. Everybody's going to pass everybody, but Lieutenant Caplan's going to pass everybody. Northern Division's like, no, we ain't getting out of the way. They better get out of Lieutenant Caplan's way because he's right on their butt.
That's right.
Listen to those feet. Come on, dude. Come on, Northern Division. There they go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so we're going to change lanes. We good to change?
Yeah, there's nobody behind us.
And we're going to witness a pass here in just a few more seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Lieutenant Caplan stealing a soul. Witness this, ladies and gentlemen. Wake up. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. We're awake.
Caffeine's kicked in with Mark. He's excited.
It's always exciting.
Oh, and he did.
Yep.
Just
he's
passed
like,
him.
he's like, how's your academy? This is the way we run in my academy. I'm a lieutenant of the academy.
It's like that movie where I'm the captain now.
Yes.
I'm the lieutenant now.
Yes. Look here. Listen. Eagle 1 is taking a position in the winning lane. Lieutenant Caplan's like, no, I still see another one up there. Metro. It says Metro on top.
Oh, I wonder if that's Las Vegas Metro.
I'm taking out Metro. This guy's got an interesting running style. I'm very fascinated. I'm mesmerized by this guy's running style. We got to get a view of camera 1 here in a little bit. So I'm not sure what Metro this is, but I'll let you guys know here in just a bit. Okay, let's switch to camera 1 because I want you to guys see this running style. It's very fascinating. Never seen anything like this, but he's definitely kicking butt. Look at those legs. He's just... So this might be Metro Las Vegas. I don't know. It's not number 114, whatever Metro 114 is. It's mysterious. But they are Lieutenant Caplan's next victim. Definitely. So we can switch back to camera 2 or 3. And in about 2 minutes, Lieutenant Caplan will be taking that soul to add to his collection and to add to the ever-growing list of souls that the Albuquerque Police Department has stolen tonight.
It's been an all-day affair.
It's been fascinating. Camera 1, you see them lights going up that hill. It's a never-ending row, and then it curves to the left. There's no way the camera's gonna be able to see, but it's just goes and goes and goes. And these guys are gonna be running till 6:30, 7, 8 in the morning.
We'll be done by then.
We will be pretty tired by then. None of our business at that point. So back to camera 2 or 3, hopefully, and Lieutenant Caplan will be taken.
Oh, here we go. He's on the hills. It's probably about 20 yards out.
So we're going to stay with this shot because whichever metro that is, they had a Nevada plate. More than likely it's Las Vegas Metro. They don't even need to say Las Vegas. They just say Metro and people know. There's Lieutenant Caplan. He's out in the outside lane. You see the green blinky vest. That is Lieutenant Caplan. We got the gentleman with the red blinky vest in the very interesting running style. He's trying very hard not to get past, but it's a futile attempt because Lieutenant Caplan is right there. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing a fascinating pass. And that's it. We have just witnessed another pass, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Eagle 1 will be moving into position here. Let's just savor this moment. Lieutenant Caplan is now looking ahead at another runner that definitely does not have the pace.
He's locked on.
We are definitely going to pass another one here. Lieutenant Caplan has no quit in him whatsoever. He's imagining a cadet class of 20 to 30 behind him, and he's just keep up, guys.
Doing the cadence.
Keep up with me or you're fired. Go to Bernalillo. Can't hang with me. Eagle 1 made the pass. You're catching up to Lieutenant Caplan. Even they're like, wow. Man. And we're not done, ladies and gentlemen. There's still at least one more he can catch up to. There's no quit. There's no I in team. There's no way he's going to get beat. He's not getting passed by anybody. He's doing all the passing. Eagle 1's like, yeah, we got distance now. We're done. Metro's in the rear view. We don't even have to adjust the mirror. He's so far away. The lights aren't even bothering us anymore.
Can see the dust in the nighttime and the headlights.
Yes. He's stirring up that dust like a road runner.
Our state bird.
Love that bird. It's good luck.
It is. And just a savage of a bird too. It just
I haven't seen a road runner in days. We've been here so long. It's
yeah, we have
kind of depressing.
Yeah, we have quite a few at the office.
We do. There's a nest somewhere around there. Just keep bringing us luck.
And they do.
Lieutenant Caplan, he sees this gentleman, number 80, number 68, 88. I don't know. Let's see. Number 1. Look at number 1 right there. That's the top dog right there.
That's the top dog.
Number 1. So number 88. If we're getting close to number 1, that's ladies and gentlemen, it's getting serious now. So number 88. I can't tell which department this is, but we're gonna try to read this in a minute because Lieutenant Caplan's getting close. We want to properly shame this agency when he passes them. We want to get it right. It says, well, I just can't, Barnes & Noble or something? Edmonton.
Oh, is this the Canadians?
That's the one. That's 88. That's the one Cornell's been telling us about.
They might be polite.
So we're supposed to give him a shout out. Let me call Cornell. Let's see if he's still awake, because he told us to tell him something. Before Lieutenant Caplan takes their soul.
Good evening.
Lieutenant Caplan is about to take Edmonton's soul.
Edmonton, Canada?
Yeah, you're number 88.
Oh, say hi. Tell
What-
them
so-
Norman says hello
so
from the
we're-
hot tub.
We're going to go side by side with him right now. Let me see if I can just do a shout out to him. Edmonton! Cornell says hi! Cornell says hi! Cornell!
He was hanging out with Norman earlier.
Good to see you guys. It's Albuquerque.
Say hi to Norman.
Yeah, they're very focused. Their runner is about to get passed by Lieutenant Caplan. They don't got time for our shenanigans.
Yeah, Canadians.
They're very
Canadians are
serious.
by the book.
It's like, come on. Yeah, Caplan is definitely going to pass this guy. But yeah, we saw that Edmonton and 88. We're like, hey, there's the one we were supposed to give a shout out to. So shout out to Edmonton, Canada. I think we're coming up to the early warning. Yep, we're coming up to the early warning stage.
Oh, he's already passed the summit. Good. Did he pass anybody going up the hill?
Oh, he passed. He passed like 3.
Oh, good.
And
He's focused.
Edmonton is about to be 4, like I said.
Nice.
Eagle
nice.
One just took up a position.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna take my nap before I go pick up my guys.
32. All right, buddy. Catch you later.
All right.
Bye.
Well, we're in the final. What is it? The mile?
Final mile. What is this agency? Might be a chance for one more. IAPD. IAPD. I have no clue what that means, but
Maybe Iowa Police Department?
or LAPD.
Oh, LA.
L. It's an L. Okay.
Oh, so we got another division of LAPD.
Another LAPD. This is north. Is Is it North Hollywood?
Ooh. That's that was the one featured in Southland, right?
I think so. Well, they were in a few different divisions, but that was one of the more popular areas that the Southland guys were
Yeah.
working. So North Hollywood.
Oh, in the North Hollywood shootout. That's where I was.
There you go.
There
That's
it is.
that's what it's famous for, the bank.
Yep. The
Yep.
the Koreans on the well, the
Oh.
bank too, but the riots where the Koreans were
That's right.
defending
Yeah,
their.
there's all kinds of excitement.
There's a lot of history there. Let's know your crime history, folks.
Yep. Some 90s crime, early 2000s. But LAPD North Hollywood is very close to being taken down by Albuquerque police. They're number 228, so doesn't mean a whole lot, but it's always, like I said, I keep saying it over and over, it's very fascinating to watch anyway.
The lieutenant,
He has that downhill run, and he's
Yeah.
like a rhino just
Yeah.
charging.
Yeah, he's a snowball that can't be stopped. He's
Ooh, I even like that one better.
he's an avalanche.
Avalanche.
It's all over for anybody in front of him now. So we're gonna take a break here at this next stage. We're gonna pick it back up here in a little bit, but we got to take a few minutes, regain our souls.
We're back live. We got a good feed on the hood of the vehicle as we had to take care of some business. Long road trip, you know. You guys can probably deduct what we needed to take care of to get back on the road.
Pizza.
Pizza, yep.
So we're gonna do the stage 13.
Let's see. Try to wake up a little bit here. Gather my thoughts. So we just finished with
Matt Caplan. Shane is running now. The legend, the man, the myth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13. Stage 14. Stage 14, Shane. Shane Treadway, stage 14. We are
headed out. And we gotta hurry because Shane,
He's probably already had it.
Shane's already done.
Yeah. Smoking a Pall Mall.
And then number 15 is Harry Gunderson, our sworn volunteer. Shout out to Harry. I don't know if you're watching, Harry, but
we're almost to you, buddy. I hope you're watching. Give you something to do. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
But we're coming to you, buddy. Stand by. Got Albuquerque in front of us. How random was that?
Yeah.
Recognize that plate anywhere.
Yeah, the government plate. I wonder if that's one of the Bernalillo County.
No, that's
that's
one of us.
Oh, that's one of us. I
yeah,
see the.
That's the finely MHQ made.
Another shout out to MHQ.
Decal, yep. So we're going to try to catch up to Shane. You're going to be amazed at his pace, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to say, is that
even legal?
Is that a cheetah?
Yeah, a cheetah.
Is it a cheetah or is that a human? I don't know what that was.
That was a cattle guard.
Okay.
They don't want any cattle running out onto this race.
So we are off. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in with stage 14. Lieutenant Caplan is done. We are now with Shane Treadway. So next up we have here Shane Treadway. He's doing this leg 14. Let's learn a little bit about Shane here. What do you think?
He looks fast.
He does. He is. Wait till you see this. It's going to be incredible. So he wants to give a shout out to his kids back home. And, of course, his longtime training partner, his wife. She's back in a hotel.
Probably watching the live stream right now.
Could be. Hope she is. Hope she stayed up this late. You tired yet?
Caffeine is kicked in.
Good. All right. Good thing we bought a few bottles and cans of that stuff. Let's see. It looks like he's hoping to. We asked him what his run pace is going to be. Now get this. He says the legendary Steve Hall, who's a veteran back in the OG days of Baker2Vegas, he has the record for this leg. I think he picked it on purpose. Back in the day, Steve Hall, he did a 7-minute mile pace, 7 minutes and 1 second. He wants to beat that. That's his goal.
That is a crazy fast time, especially to keep a 7-minute mile.
Uphill. Look at this guy. He's already going uphill.
Both ways.
We asked about his children. He says he's got a daughter, Grace. She just turned 19 on Thursday. And he's got a son who's 13. So 2 teens. He's officially getting old, he says.
He doesn't look it.
No, it's all that running. Let's see. Are his children participating in sports other than school events? He says Grace is actually in the UNM nursing program. She works out. She works at a pretty. She works out pretty regularly, is what he says. Takes after her parents. It sounds like. And Tanner likes to swim competitively for a club team in town, and he's super fast, of course.
Got to be the genes.
Athletic genes. There you go. Kids are just as crazy. So Shane is actually one of the basic academy instructors. He's the guy that is molding these new cadets in the academy and yelling at them and kicking their butt. Could you imagine running after this guy? I mean, he's up in the front of the line. You got to catch up to this guy.
He would be making me cry.
Yes, there are lots of tears in an academy, and with Shane as one of the instructors, you're pretty much you're not going to keep up with this guy. I mean, look at this pace.
He is super fast right now. I don't think I see him slowing down.
No, that's not going to happen. He's trying to beat that 7 minute and 1 second pace. He wants Steve Hall to go down. Let's see if he does it. Could happen. You never know. Steve, if you're watching this, you could be witnessing history here. Your record's going down, buddy. So we asked him how long he's been with APD. He said 13 years. 13 years he's been at it. He's been at the academy most of that.
That is great that he's been at the academy forming the culture and tradition of APD.
There you go. So this is, I think this is his 5th Baker2Vegas. But the last time he did it was 2018. He's took a couple breaks, which the team suffered because of it. So he better not be skipping from here on out. Obviously, they need him.
I think Cornell and Lieutenant Cabrera will be heavily recruiting him.
Yep.
He's a 5-star.
Exactly. They're not going to let him mess around. We asked him about the Corona Cup. Corona Cup is turning into a big deal, and that's joint APD BCSO thing. They're still competitively against each other, obviously, but that's a big deal in Albuquerque right now. They're trying to make it bigger than just APD and BCSO, but it's and state police, I think, is part of it. But
I think you're correct.
Yeah, last year was Shane's first time doing the Corona Cups, but I highly doubt it'll be his last. Let's see. We asked him, what high school did you attend? He went to Los Alamos High School, home of the Hilltoppers. I don't know what a Hilltopper is.
Los Alamos, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, those guys are just constantly running.
They run in the mountains though, on a hill. I guess that's why they call it a Hilltopper. Makes sense.
Yep.
Good for him. What a guy. Go Los Alamos Hilltoppers. You're one of your own is doing wonderfully here.
He's winning in Vegas.
He's winning. He's a winner. We only bring winners. Let's see. We asked him what his hometown was prior to Albuquerque, and it's obviously Los Alamos. But he's lived in Albuquerque since 2000. So that's pretty much he's a resident. Los Alamos is too far in the rearview mirror, like these people running behind him right now. He's passing them like it's nothing.
He is setting up a lot of passes, and I see more in his future.
So we asked him, did you participate in high school and college athletics? He said yes, baseball and basketball. I don't hear any running involved in any of that, but that's all right. He says Los Alamos is actually known for their cross country, but he had zero interest in running when he was in high school. He just he wanted to do that baseball and basketball. So he learned about running later in life, it sounds like. It's probably when he got to the academy, they were running in formation. He said, I kind of like this.
He it sounds like he missed out on a few state championships. The way I see him run, it probably was awesome back in the day as well.
You're right. I see that. They missed out. He missed his calling. He'd be having all kinds of trophies and mugs and stuff around his house. Parents would be very proud. They're proud anyway, I'm sure. So we asked him about the military. He says, no, he was not in the military, but he really appreciates and thanks all the service members, that current and past. And we thank them too, obviously. We appreciate our military service members, all branches. If you were a paid guest on The Voice, what song would you sing? Now, he says, this is a tough one. It's a toss-up between Wu-Tang Forever, featuring Ghostface Killah. I think I'm saying that right. I'm not
I think you did.
Killah. And the toss-up is between that and Mariah Carey, Always Be My Baby.
That's diverse.
And I think that's probably an LOL. I don't know if he's serious about that or not, but hey, good for you, Shane. I wish we could play this stuff, but like we talked about earlier, copyright kills us. We want this to be a family-friendly video for everyone to watch years down the road, and we don't want no copyright people saying, nope, turn that video off, you're stealing our music. We're not going to put up with it, so we'll just pretend that Shane is singing that right now in the background.
Yep, those takedowns are as most epic as how he's taking down all this competition in front of him and behind him right now.
I like that. That's good. That's takedown strikes, and he's taking down runners. Perfect. We asked him what other events have you competed in, Tough Mudders, triathlon, cycling, marathons. He says he enjoys all endurance sports, and he's raced a triathlon for 8 years. But his real passion is just running. Just plain running, especially middle distance, the 1 mile to 5K type stuff, which is what he's doing now. None of that crazy marathon, 30 miles, and he don't want to be running this 120 miles by himself. He's totally cool with the 1 mile to 5K stuff.
That's a good teammate.
Yep. So we asked him about hobbies, special interests. He says he loves reading, especially classic literature. And he's currently pursuing his master's in English. Man, this guy, I never knew that about him. Look at this guy. He's a linguist of some sort.
Yeah, Renaissance man.
He's an English speaking guy. He's not I see. Not only does he run these cadets to death, but if he gets your paper, if he gets your report, if he's your squad leader, and he reads your report and it's all messed up, you're screwed, man, because you better be using proper English or you're getting a big reject stamp on your paper and you're doing it all over again. I'm just seeing this right now and getting the shivers, and I feel bad for these poor cadets.
Yeah, and we sometimes read criminal complaints, and that totally makes sense that APD has the least amount of grammar errors.
Yep, that's a true story. It's because they got Shane yelling at them in the background.
There. They got to know that.
That is not the correct use of your pronouns, sir. Use it right. Favorite recipe to cook? What he eats before he goes running. So he says he runs pretty early in the morning, so his go-to breakfast is an Eggo waffle with some peanut butter on it. Well, there you go. Eggo waffle with some peanut butter. I mean, how simple does it get? I don't think I can remember the last time I had an Eggo waffle, but he's having them every morning with some peanut butter. Helps him run. Way to go, Shane. As a confidential informant, what embarrassing item would you like to indulge the listeners to about another Baker2Vegas teammate? So he flat out said, snitches get stitches. So I think we said that earlier, but I don't know if it was when we were talking about the fireman or what it was, but yeah. No comment. Snitches get stitches, he says. So no, he's not disclosing crap about anybody.
I like that.
Good for him. Let's follow on. stay home.
So we came up with this live stream. That's how we're getting involved.
And that's all we could do. That's the most we could do, guys. So hopefully you appreciate it. You give us a like and a shout out and a subscribe to something. Just make something up and say I like it. I like you guys. You know, make a paper airplane and fly it to us in Vegas. Say thank you. No, thank you. We're thanking you, making it all possible. I mean, what else would we do? Be doing a midnight on a Saturday night. So it's not like we're clubbers, you know. Got to do something.
We're gamers.
We're not gamers.
No, not at all.
We don't know how to drink. We don't know how to drink 6 Red Bulls in 5 minutes. I played Pac-Man, Galaga, Centipede back in '84 at Starbucks, the arcade, not the coffee shop. Eubank in Montgomery. Good times. Spent $8 there. Haven't played a video game since. Got no desire. I don't have the need. They mean nothing to me. Nothing against you guys that play the new version of Pac-Man or whatever they're playing nowadays. Miss Pac-Man. Maybe that's why Shane Treadway runs so fast so he can go play a new game. It's like, man, I gotta get to that game. I don't know. Gonna kill some zombies.
He is running like he is running away from zombies.
There ain't no zombie on the earth gonna catch him. And this is from the zombies from that World War Z. Them things those were running at the pace that Treadway can run. Those things were next level.
Not like the Walking Dead zombies that barely move. You know. Yeah, Treadway is about 120 yards
from at least 2 more souls side by side. Now he's gonna get a 2-for-1.
Yes, it's looking that way.
That's a Payless deal. Remember when Payless was around?
Payless shoe, is that the shoe store you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And now there's more furniture. Pay more.
Yeah.
Pay less, pay more. Mr. Treadway just making us look easy. Making it look easy uphill. We have not had a level playing field. We've
Not had a downhill playing field. It's just been all up, 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 up. And he's got to do this for 11 miles.
It's just mind-boggling.
Canadians are staying in the fight. Well, this is definitely the first time I've ever listened to a car alarm for 10 hours straight. It's cured an OCD problem of mine.
Hey, we same here. You know what it kind of sounds like is when Machine hits.
And I was thinking it was like the Who song that they play at the UFC.
Oh yeah.
It's like the beginning of that. I just imagine so many different things at this point. I don't even know what to do anymore. 10 hours of this, and we still got 4 hours to go.
That we do.
I say 4 hours like it's nothing, but it's mind numbing.
It's soul crushing.
It'll go quick, Mark.
It's gone quick. 10
Yeah.
hours. It seems like it's. I say 10 hours ago like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this. So, Mr. Treadway has. Man, it's gone. It's almost like we're going straight up. We're at 90 degrees.
That's a crazy grade.
Yeah, I didn't think it got any worse. We're going to be inverted here pretty soon.
Ah, Top Gun.
Yeah. Treadway can do it. He'll run inverted all day. He ain't scared.
I mean, he does look like a guy from Top Gun.
He's got that. He does have that look. Not that we're looking too much, but it's dark. Can't see anything.
Right, but then the headlights are like, you know, he fits the profile.
We have no idea what Treadway likes to eat before he runs. Could be tuna. Could be linguine. Could be Arby's roast beef for all we know. You know, we just don't know. He didn't tell us. He's like, no, I don't need to tell these facts. I'm at the academy. I yell at people all day. Got time for your facts? I'm not a singer. I don't want to be on The Voice. But any of you guys, you get tired of hearing us for 10 hours straight, you want to volunteer, you change out our voice, maybe we can do IA or what? No, AI. They got this thing AI right now. It's taking over the world. It can do the whole broadcast all by itself.
Yeah, the Chat GPT is the new rage.
You just throw in some names of the runners, and it can make up facts about everybody. It'd be kind of cool. And then we just. Then we'll buy a Tesla and let it drive itself, and then we can film.
You got all these good plans, Mark.
I like it. AI, and a Tesla. That's what we need next year.
We should tweet at Alon.
Alon.
He seems very...
He won't even give us a damn check mark.
$8, sir. That is $8 a month.
He did say for $8 you can have your check mark, but when we wanted it before they were doing that, he just ignored us. It's like, come on, dude.
Well, I don't think he owned the company then. That was...
Oh, no, he had it.
No, yeah, that's right.
He had it. He didn't change that till recently. Now nobody wants to pay. They're like, I ain't paying. Okay, no check mark. Mr. Treadway is so close to passing at least 3 or 4 souls right now. I mean, there's a traffic jam up here of
I think
runners.
They're panicking.
They're trying blocking maneuvers.
Yeah, they're blocking him. They're like
They don't
the
want
gospel of Treadway.
they don't want him. They don't want him to see what. Oh, yeah, it's a traffic. There's like 4 vehicles that are just all locked up right now, and Mr. Treadway is about to pass them all. He's not going to be. Oh, I hear those footsteps.
The footsteps.
That's it.
The cheetah.
When you hear that, it's all over. We're about to witness some soul taking.
Yep.
He's going so fast, we're going to just switch cameras. Switch to 1. He did it. Oh boy, that's it.
Camera 1. Camera 1.
Oh, look at that. He's just... David Attenborough would be in heaven narrating this.
Look at that traffic jam. They're starting to say, what the heck is going on here? let's get back to 2 or 3.
These cars, they don't even know what to do. They're like, can this be happening?
And there he goes. He's passing our rental.
I can't even keep track of how many people he just passed. It's mind-boggling. I mean, he's having to use us as a shield.
Because all these other cars are like confused. How can this be happening? We're not letting these guys hurt Mr. Treadway. This is a traffic jam, and he's passing everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is amazing. You have no idea. Look at this. Okay, so we're
Out of this traffic, we got walkers up here. They've given up. They heard Treadway's on the case. The agony of defeat. There's Canada again. Mr. Treadway, you are a legend. What we witnessed back there was just nothing short of a miracle.
It truly was. I mean, that was like 6 souls he took.
And he's still taking souls. He's not even done.
No.
He's definitely catching the Canadians. I mean, nothing against the Canadians. We love them. But they're going down. Again. How many times can they see APD pass them before they say, you know what? We're not coming back to America if APD's in the race. Let's slow down. Let's see where Mr. Is that him, like third back there?
Yep,
Does he have the green vest? I can't really.
He has the green.
He's about to pass 2 more guys. One guy just gave up and started walking. We
Yep.
got a walker. It's all over for the walker. He's given up. He's like, forget it. Mr. Treadway passed him with ease, of course. Yep. And that's it. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. He's Mr. Treadway is just a few feet away from another number 240. Not sure what agency 240 is, but we're gonna watch a pass and to go to camera 1. Here's a pass. Camera 1, look at this.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Look at that, another pass. There's no end in sight for this gentleman.
It's like a world record.
Uphill. If you guys could see this grade, you'd be as amazed as us. And I've seen this before. It's just, I get amazed. I don't know what to do. And there's more souls ahead. I mean, he's taking more souls than the Titanic took. This is horrible.
Yeah. And that Rose on not sharing the...
If only she would have shared the door, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Inspiring.
It is. You skip one donut. That's all it takes. Well, maybe not just one, but look at this. I mean, Eagle 1 can't even catch up. Eagle 1's like, forget about it. Where is he? They're caught in a traffic jam back there. We're the only ones with him right now at this point because he's just outran everybody. So we are Treadway's only hope for safety. So we're gonna try to keep an eye on him here. Let's get behind him here. We're gonna switch to camera 1 so we can keep an eye on him. Mr. Treadway in his green alien vest. We're gonna give Eagle One a chance to try to catch up to us here. Eagle One is so far back. He outran a SUV with a supercharged engine.
It's regularly maintained.
Yes, oil changes every 5,000, whether you need it or not. He's not even breathing hard. I can't hear the guy. All I hear is feet just going and going and going.
Yeah.
We're witnessing some pretty amazing things, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you can see this. I hope you can see something.
Well, we're in a pretty dark spot.
It is super dark.
But we can see that it looks like a time lapse of when they do the lights of how fast he's running.
Yeah, it's superhuman. This might be Thor running here, or Shazam.
Shazam.
Whichever one of them characters runs fast, that's him. That's Shane.
That's Flash Gordon, isn't it?
Flash Gordon. That's the guy. That's the runner, right?
Yep, that's the guy.
Eagle One is still caught in a traffic jam. They're just so far. They're so far back there that they don't know what to do. We got him. We're with Shane till the end. Mr. Treadway is just. There's no quitting this guy. 11 miles. He's like, 11 miles? Come on. That's all you got?
That's my warm-up.
Mr. Treadway is supposed to finish, let's see, at 11:45. 11:45. He's got 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes at this pace. I just can't even imagine. I think he's gonna pass like 10 people. For every mile, he'll pass somebody. Eagle One, we're still not. Eagle One is still caught in a traffic jam. I don't know if we're supposed to offer him some water. I don't know what to do. You may have to fill in as a water guy.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what happened to Eagle One. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just mind blowing. Okay, I think we might have Eagle One coming up. Possibly.
I see a Tahoe profile.
I see somebody trying to make a move. I hope it's Eagle One, because we don't want to do anything illegal. But we got to take care of Mr. Treadway, because at some point he's got to drink something. There's no quitting this guy.
None.
This guy could run back to Albuquerque and quicker than a plane would take us.
Even with a TSA pre-check.
Yes, yeah, and you got checked pretty good.
I did. I don't know if I'm ready to share all that, but
well, take time. Let's let some time get by. In the meantime, we're just gonna stay on camera one and watch him take it. No, finally, Eagle One has landed.
Eagle One.
We made it.
We're gonna
oh
go.
My God! Thank you guys.
There.
Okay, so
right there.
Let's switch back to 2 or 3.
Yep.
Let them catch up to their guys so they can get some advice.
Some encouragement.
Yep. Make sure that he needs some water. Do it the legal way. I feel a lot better now. I'm glad we were there for him. Yeah, it took a lot of energy to get out of that traffic jam.
He said he's good.
Yeah, of course he is. He's like, stop bothering me. I'll let you know when I'm ready. I got 30 minutes left. I haven't even sweat yet.
Temperatures dropped a
Yep,
tad.
yeah, I'm as soon as you said that, I said, man, it's cold. I gotta get some heat. We're gonna see if we get some heat going for us. There's another soul gonna be taken.
Go to camera 1. See.
This is number 186. I don't know what that means. There's no markings visible, but they're definitely going down. He's even gonna pass him on the left because he's like, that's the way I am. Yep, there he goes. Look at this.
There he goes, uphill.
Oh man.
Just turning on the jets.
Afterburner.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's going for a water break or something and trying to do a block maneuver, but Shane's having none of that. Get out of my way, he says, while you take your water break. Shoot. Now we got the traffic jam. We got to do this very carefully here. We got to be very careful. I want to... There we go. Thank you for getting the heck out of the way there, sir. Thank you. Just got to watch our boy. He's very quick. Can't even keep up with him in a damn car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're awake and you're able to watch this or you watch the rebroadcast, this is why we're doing this. To show, to highlight what these athletes are capable of. You just don't see this in the real world. This is unreal.
This is truly a masterclass.
The fact that he took a couple years off, he's like, you know what, I'm just not feeling it right now. I got other things to do. And then this year he said, you know what, I'm back.
I'm back, baby.
Everybody's like, oh my God. And this is why. This is why everyone's like, we're winning. He's got maybe 10 minutes left. And he's making it look like he's probably going to do that 10 minutes in 5 minutes. All the projections are just off the charts for this guy. I can't even hype him enough, ladies and gentlemen. We're just witnessing something amazing.
It's like Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan would be proud. Treadway Jordan right there. He's got another soul in his sights. He's got Canada. He's got Canada in his sights now.
Cornell's friends.
Yep. I don't know how many times we passed this guy. Somehow we keep getting behind him again, but not this time. I almost got tired, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be honest with you. I almost got tired, And then I said, "No, what the hell's wrong with you? You're a lazy ass. Look what Mr. Treadway is doing. You're pretending you're tired. He's running uphill for 11 miles
And past like 8 people.
and past like a dozen people at this point. What the hell's wrong with you? Tired. Get out of here with your tired.
Tired's when you're dead.
Rest when you're dead." We'd love to play you some copyrighted music, but nobody will be able to watch this.
They will take it down.
We could play some Forrest Gump music, some Doobie Brothers running music. You know, I don't know. We take requests.
Some AC/DC.
Yeah, Thunderstruck.
Some Metallica.
Anything's better than the silence. Or I mean, when we got Treadway's feet catching up, it gets us a little excited and get going and listen to those feet. Let's take a minute to just appreciate that. Let them catch up a little bit here. Just soak it all in.
So we're officially at the 11-hour mark.
Oh, geez. Here we go. That is a long stream, ladies and gentlemen. And I know some of you have watched it from the beginning. We're watching you. Watch us. These people that are passing us are like, is that an actual human right there, or is that an animal?
Yeah,
There's
a
no
cheetah.
Yeah. Who runs that fast uphill? He's going 10, 11 miles an hour. He's in it to win it, baby.
That he is.
So we are on the Pahrump Highway, the Pahrump Valley Highway to be exact. Ouch, that hurt. Mr. Treadway is about to take a couple more runners. San Diego PD women's team, number 160. San Diego's women's team. And they are going to pass number 200, California Highway Patrol, Central Los Angeles. There's Treadway's. I hear that. Oh, gee, here he goes. He's about to take CHP. CHP's done. Gone. We just witnessed that on camera one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. They have no idea what happened to him. They just hang their head in shame.
It was a flashbang.
They're talking about it. What just passed us? Was that a missile?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know Area 51's around here somewhere. Was that like a UFO?
The sound barrier was broken right there.
Here he comes to somebody else. Gonna let Eagle 1 get back. We're gonna switch to 2 or 3. San Diego women again. San Diego women is in danger right now of being taken by Mr. Treadway. And then the Canadians are still right there, just within reach. Mr. Treadway is not done with his collection.
I think he's almost collected a team. 20.
I think you're pretty close to being right there.
We'll have to look back on the replay.
Yeah, we will definitely have to do a count. I thought we had the record back there with Mahesh, but this is just a whole other thing. He's about to take a San Diego woman right here. She's doing her best. But Mr. Treadway is on a historic pace that will never be repeated until next year.
Until he gets warmed up again, and then he goes for his record 25.
Yeah. Some more the United States Marshal Service women. It's about to be it's next right after the San Diego women gets taken over. And there goes San Diego. San Diego has now been passed. This U.S. Marshal lady is the next victim. Man, there's some bright lights. They're doing a blinding tactic,
Yeah.
but that doesn't affect Treadway.
Actually helps him, illuminates the...
Yeah, so it makes that road just bright. Blocking technique did not work. Mr. Treadway is now officially past the marshals in San Diego. He's catching up to the Canadians again. They've just been out of reach for the longest time, but now the grade is now leveled out a little bit, so it's going to give Mr. Treadway a chance to just say heck with this.
Turn on the jets and just go.
Give me something challenging. It's about 200 yards of flat terrain. And that's where he's at right now. Then it starts a little bit of a grade again. A lot of bit of a grade. We're going up. We got about 8 more minutes of Mr. Treadway. For those of you keeping track at home,
Who's on deck, Mark?
we got Hens is on deck.
The APD ambassador.
Yes.
I mean, all these guys and
Yeah,
girls are ambassadors, but
They're all ambassadors, but
the
it's-
special program back home.
Yep. No. Actually, no. I'm wrong. I apologize. I skipped Devin.
Ah,
Devin's next. Devin's on deck. I apologize, Devin. If you're listening, Shane is about 8 miles away from you, or 8 minutes rather. He's taking no prisoners. He's gonna pass us again. Caught in a little bit of a traffic jam, so we gotta be careful here. Mr. Treadway's like, you guys are going too slow, I gotta pass you. These Canadians do not want to be captured by Mr. Treadway. They're always staying just out of reach.
there he is going up the hill, running. He's
Yep.
about to pass us again.
Got quiet for a little while there. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We were paying attention. We're just mesmerized by this whole experience. It's like an out-of-body experience of some sort. We're not even worthy to be in the presence of this greatness. But we're doing it for you, our fans. The Canadians are definitely not. Pico Rivera, Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. Pico Rivera is about to be taken. Mr. Treadway is not going to allow Pico Rivera to get in his way of a victory. Pico Rivera has now been taken.
Officially passed.
Next up is the Canadians. We're still just out of reach of those Canadians. They have been a pain in the butt. They got a runner on them too. NYPD 238. I hear Mr. Treadway's steps. We are back uphill in a bad way, ladies and gentlemen. But he doesn't know he's going uphill. He just doesn't care. He thinks this is just laughable.
Got Eagle 1 behind us.
Eagle 1 has caught up. Let's change lanes and let them Irvine PD. Irvine PD is about to be Mr. Treadway's next victim. Irvine PD has been passed. There's nothing in between him and the Canadian now. It's about to be a race to the finish. Will he pass the Canadian? We're about to find out. And we got 3 more in front. Team 152. Mr. Treadway has passed Team 152. Number 243 is next. He is passing 243. They've decided to walk. I just can't even imagine how these guys are feeling. Ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing greatness. Early warning station, 1 mile out. Mr. Treadway in 88 and Canada are they're having a little banter back and forth.
Some good camaraderie.
Yes. Mr. Treadway was telling Canada, I didn't think I was ever going to catch you. And now they're running side by side. They may finish strong together. Their pace is almost identical.
Even their strides look similar.
Yes. Camera 1 is witnessing greatness.
The camera 1 and camera 3, the
Yep.
solid cinematographers right there.
Yes.
There's like 1, 2, 3 more souls
Yeah.
that could be.
Yeah, the crime lab for Orange County.
Oh, I bet they see some things.
There you go. There's their young lady right there. Mr. Treadway and Canada are definitely going to be passing these people. There's no stopping them.
None.
And then there's no one ahead of them anymore. This number 239 is it. They've officially passed everybody. I hope you guys get to watch this. Those of you that are watching it live, you're very, very lucky to have witnessed this. If you didn't watch it live, make sure you watch the rebroadcast tomorrow or Monday, because this is historical. Finish line is about 200 yards up here. Mr. Treadway will be done. And then we get to watch the greatness of Mr. Devon.
Who his teammate sold out. Is that the...
Could be our fireman. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a rumor.
Like that good line in Inglourious Bastards about rumors.
Yep. I got so excited we sped up so fast. Even Treadway couldn't keep up with us now.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of this lane because yo.
Good morning, Mark and Nick.
Oh, you bet.
How is Shane Treadway doing?
Oh my God, this guy, man,
It's a master class.
he is a master class. I've never witnessed anything like this in my life. He caught up to your Canadian buddies, and he's now neck and neck with them. They're just running side by side, and these guys are sprinting to the finish. They've passed so many people.
I thought Matt already put Canada, Edmonton in the background.
But somehow they got back up.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened.
And that was 88?
Yep, 88. I was confused too. Some magical thing happened that I don't understand, but
I don't think anybody jumped in the van and cheated.
I know nothing.
Oh.
It was weird to me, but
Okay, so we had
but they're about to hit the finish line. They're about 2 minutes from the finish line right now.
oh, really?
Yeah.
And what is it now?
So 11:49.
11:49. Okay, and I was hoping for a 23:45 finish. So I went a little too fast for Shane, but he still might beat Steve Hall's record. 23:40. Let me know exactly what time it is when he.
Well, we're
Oh yeah.
yeah, we can't see. We're gonna pull over
Can't
right
see.
now.
Okay.
I think it's Can you see back? Can you zoom back there, or any way to?
No, we're blocked by cars.
Yeah, there's too much.
Hey, so when you reach the summit of Devon's stage, the 1 mile guy is going to be on the right-hand side at a T intersection. So you can pull back in there and maybe do an interview with that sworn volunteer.
Well, you talking about?
Right at
You talking about
the next stage.
Harry?
Right? Huh?
You talking about Harry?
Harry? Who's Harry?
Gunderson.
No. No. Shane is going to hand off to Devin Warner.
Yes.
He's got 6.5 miles straight uphill. When you make the right-hand turn at the crest, the volunteer for the 1 mile warning is going to be on your right-hand side at a big T driveway. You can pull in there and back in and get video of Devin passing the ham operator, and you can also probably do a little interview with the ham operator.
Yeah, I don't know.
And what's also going to happen there is the next crew, Steve Arias and Eli, are pulling in there to change vehicles with Connor.
At the ham radio operator?
Yep. It'll be at the early warning guy.
So they won't mind if we pull over there and hang out.
Nope. You'll be able to see there's a lot of room, and Steve and Eli went over and talked to that guy already.
Okay, and that's at
not a hard ass.
that's at the end of Devon's.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Devon is, I think he's right behind us.
Yeah.
His
So-
pace is already looking good.
And someone just texted me, Connor Ollquist said Werner started at 23:51. Okay. Cool. Just a few off of my guesstimate.
Yeah, you had him about 4 minutes quicker.
Yeah. I was hoping Shane would be doing some 5-minute miles, but that's my bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say what. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty impressive what we just witnessed.
And did Shane pass anybody?
Oh, he passed like
25 people.
Yeah, 20 people maybe. It was ridiculous. He just kept passing. I mean, at a dozen we lost track. I think it was about 20 people.
You know, we activated your link again, and we kept getting the earlier one when you were talking about 4G and 5G.
Oh, wow, that was a long time ago.
I know, so we don't know what's up with it. Okay. Me, Johnny, and Ever are going to leave the Rio now. Kara's probably sleeping in. She's going to take an Uber to her Wenschel's Donut spot where she starts. So
Oh, okay.
2 hours. Okay. All right, guys. We'll check in later unless you got any more interviews you want to conduct here.
No, I think that'll do it.
All right.
Unless
Yeah,
we may interview you while you're running just for the hell of it.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine by me.
We'll see how we're all feeling at that point.
Yep. All right.
All right,
Thanks,
buddy.
guys.
Later. Mr. Cornell is checking in again. I think Mr. Gunderson is out here somewhere.
I think there's one of our runners coming up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Devin. So let's learn some fun facts about Devin that we already didn't hear from his running mate earlier. Let's make sure this is him. do believe that is Mr. Devon. Can you tell?
Yep, there's Eagle 1.
All right. So, Mr. Devon. He wants to give a shout out to Hunter and Willie Werner, Scott and Shay Werner. He's hoping for an 8:30 pace. Mr. Werner is working the brand new University Area Command.
Oh, with the Acting Commander Del Greco.
Exactly. Mr. Del Greco, our favorite PIO that is no more. He's got much more exciting duties now. Yep. So, University Area Command, that's our first runner from that command. He's been with the Albuquerque Police Department for 6 years. He's at that, I'm a senior guy. Stay away from me, rookie. Attitude. No, he's got no attitude. This is his second Baker2Vegas. He's also done the Corona Cup a couple times. We'll let Nick calm down with his mic there. Mr. Werner went to Volcano Vista High School. Born and raised in Albuquerque. He used to do cross country and track. And he's got some singing vibes. He would be singing, guess what? Tequila. I could see him singing Tequila. That's what he'd be singing on The Voice. If you ever put him in front of a microphone on The Voice, and you ask him, "What's your song, young man? What are you singing for us?" He would say, "Tequila." Good for him. Hobbies. He likes climbing. He likes skiing, and he likes camping. Climbing. He's climbing this hill right now, I'll tell you that. This hill is out of control. This is the steepest part, I believe, is what Cornell was just saying. They're giving him a shout out back there. That could be Lieutenant Cabrera and his crew. His favorite recipe to eat before a run, get this, waffles. He wants some damn waffles.
Waffles and chicken, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't mention chicken. Yeah, he's no Franks for him. No Franks, waffles, and chickens. He's just like, give me the waffles, forget about it. That's a bio for Mr. Devon Werner. Doesn't say anywhere in here that he's a fireman, so I think we got punked on that one. You're fired. You're fired for telling us that. Damn it. The algorithms have decided that we will be finishing this at midnight, 41 minutes past midnight. Probably a little sooner than that. But as it stands, 40 minutes past midnight. We are officially into Sunday right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's already been Sunday for an hour over there in Albuquerque, but it's only midnight right now. It's 1 in the morning. We got 4 hours left of our shift. Hopefully a little bit less, but we're still hanging in for you guys. We're hanging in there. We're like, heck no, we are not quitters. Like, after what we just witnessed with Mr. Treadway, no, we're not quitters. We refuse to quit. We're too legit to quit. I'm not sure what happened to Mr. Producer. I think he quit.
I'm here. I just I had a hat was causing the problems with the microphone.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Felt like I was wrestling a honey badger back here.
It
but
sounded horrible. I thought there was something dangerous going on back there, but glad you're back. You didn't quit. I think we got a little ahead of ourselves. I'm not quite sure where. We're gonna try to get out of this lane and see what happened. Eagle 1, there it is. Okay, so we're just a couple back. Mr. Devin Werner is doing an intense uphill stage. And there he is. Canada somehow passed us again. This amazing Canadians that just somehow just keep it appearing out of nowhere. Spaceship drops them off. South Park.
So let's get a shot of Mr. Devin Werner now that we're out of a little bit of a traffic jam.
Look at camera 1.
Camera 1 right there. Okay, Mr. Werner is right there. He looked at us. He said hi. He gave us a nod. He's like, who's passing me? Oh, it's friendly. So we're going to switch one of the rear cameras. See what Mr. Devin Werner looks like. Hello, Mr. Devin. He is so fast, I misjudged. Mr. Devin Werner, kicking butt, making us look easy uphill.
I can't imagine running uphill.
No, can't imagine running period, but uphill.
Especially how cold it is too.
It is cold out there. I mean, we went from 78 degrees to 46 degrees currently in a matter of a few hours. You think you're in Vegas and you think it's 100 degrees at all times, but no. 46 degrees, that's like Albuquerque weather. It's miserable. We didn't bring no parkas.
I brought my Carhartt though.
Carhartt's like a parka. Once again, these Canadians are up ahead of us. They keep passing us somehow. It's magical. We pass them and somehow they pass us again. It's very mysterious what's going on there. Oh. If you had headphones on, we apologize for that. Mr. Producer gets excited and likes to bang things into your ears just for fun. Try to wake you up, keep me awake. Sounds like we got a couple guys back there just going at it. It might be Mr. Werner is neck and neck with I'm not sure what that team is, but looks like Eagle 1 is about to make a pass. Eagle 1 has made the pass. Mr. Werner is ahead. It's an incredible pace. Mr. Werner is right there.
Coming up on us. Here he comes. We got him.
Yeah, he's locked in.
He's in that downhill.
It's like I recognize that. I recognize that crew. That looks like a friendly. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna pass him. He's definitely gonna pass what's coming up here. They got a fancy light changing vest on this guy. It goes from pink to green to orange to just really very colorful. Number 119. Orange County Sheriff. Orange County Sheriff is going to be taken by Mr. Werner here any minute now. He's got his sights locked on for a takedown. Mr. Devin Werner is making a move. We've witnessed so many different styles today. It's been a master class, as Mr. Nick was saying earlier when Cornell was on the phone for this latest round. We've just witnessed so much greatness today, and we're winding down. We've got four or five more runners. We're not done yet. Mr. Werner is now passed. The orange. He's a few yards from Canada again. We keep seeing Canada over and over. That seems to be a theme with us.
He's on the tail of passing somebody.
I believe that was Orange County. No. I'd be lying to you, ladies and gentlemen, if I said I wasn't tired, because I'm tired. It's I'm feeling it.
We're hitting that tired.
The last nitro has officially gone through me. Gave me a little pep in my step earlier. Mr. Treadway got me all fired up, and I was just witnessing such greatness. We were both just amazed and wide awake, and
It's probably an adrenaline rush there.
not to take away from Mr. Werner right now, but it just hit. It just hit that we're tired. This is a long day. past our bedtime.
Most definitely.
We're old people. Especially for me, staying up past 10 is asking a lot, and we're 2 hours past that. So, thanks for listening to our goofy butts. If we talk nonsense, just forgive us, because we know not what we say. Mr. Nick's been on his knees back there, jumping around, doing all kinds of weird maneuvers, just because trying to get the shot for you guys. It's not comfortable. We got a little folding chair. We tried some new things. We are experimenting, but in the end, it's just good old hardcore contortionist stuff he's got to do back there. But Mr. Werner is definitely back there. Going up this hill like it's nothing.
Or like in a country song, the long dark highway.
Yeah, I don't know where all this traffic's coming from, but there's still a lot of traffic for midnight. I mean, I guess I don't stay up past midnight anymore, so I don't know if there's a lot of traffic or not, but a lot of cars going by still that are not Baker2Vegas related. I mean, it's obvious there's going to be Baker2Vegas traffic, but there's a lot of other traffic heading towards Vegas. We got a walker
Coming up?
We got a walker up there. She's kind of saying heck with it. I'm tired. Taking a break. I'm gonna walk. Got water. Oh, there she goes. She just needed a little water break. SBSO. Could be San Bernardino Sheriff's Office. Or it's got an Arizona plate. Let's try to. The SBSD running team. I'm not familiar with that, other than maybe San Bernardino. Glendora, Laverne, Monrovia. There's a lot going on there.
Definitely.
Canada once again in our sights. Number 88.
We're so close to the finish line, Mark.
We are getting close. So 4 more hours. Not that we're counting.
Right?
We got about 20 more minutes in this stage for Mr. Devin Werner. Projected to finish at 41 minutes past the hour.
So that's in 20 minutes or so.
There's a traffic jam of runners up ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, we're powering through these last 3 hours for you.
Yeah, that's it's definitely our creativity is dwindling.
We're definitely earning our pay tonight. This morning, I don't know what day it is.
It's April 2nd.
Yes, April Fool's is over. It's okay. We're just starting now.
No more jokes.
No more jokes. The joke's on us. We told everyone we were going to live stream this, but little did they know it was a joke. But then we did it anyway. April Fools. And here we are 12 hours later, still going. Mr. Devin Werner is coming up.
Coming up this hill.
Like it's nothing. He's not impressed with this hill. He's like, is that all you got? Mr. Werner is about to make a move on 201, Team 201.
That must be exciting.
So we're going to get up here and witness this. These are always exciting. 201 is a secret society that did not advertise who they are.
They're undercover.
But they're about to be taken by Mr. Werner. It's coming up. They are side by side. Mystery department is letting them pass. Eagle 1 has watched the pass. They're just like, all right, Mr. Werner's ahead. Let's make our own pass here. They've assessed it. They've made it safe, and they're passing. Mr. Werner is now ahead of the team. Making his family and friends and team happy, because he's got this uphill stage. Mr. Werner now has in his sights 3 more agencies. Pico County probation again. Or Kern County probation, I apologize. I'm seeing weird things. Some kind of sheriff's department here. Kind of looks like Bernalillo County.
We saw Sheriff Allen.
We did see him a couple times today. It's not the California Sheriff's Department. Kern County Sheriff's Department. Probation. And then the SBSD, which San Bernardino, we're not quite sure what that SB is. Team yelling encouragement. We got about 10 more minutes in this stage. And then we got Mr. Hentz. We're coming for you, Mr. Hentz. We had to get up ahead of everybody because it became very congested. It's crowded back there. Mr. Devon was doing some good passing, but he caught up to a big group and there's no room for us. So we're letting it air out a little bit back there. Pick it back up here in a sec. Looks like we're coming up to an early warning. Or no, it's just a broken guardrail. It's a lot of uphill.
That's for sure.
These Canadians are impressive. We're going to take a break for just about 2-3 minutes. We cut.
We're back.
All right, welcome back, guys. We had to do a little game plan because I almost fell asleep. In case you didn't know, we started this about 12:45 in the afternoon.
We were up at 6 a.m.
We were up at 6 a.m. Albuquerque time, 5 a.m. Vegas time.
Prepping gear.
Just because I can't sleep that late. I can't sleep past 5:30 a.m. Tried. I always try, but it never works out. It's just got a biological clock. Wakes me up. But we're tired is what we're getting at. And we just did a little game planning. But here we are back. Devin finishing strong. Eagle 1 doing their job, protecting. As always, protecting the lane.
Look at that determination of Devin.
Yeah, he's been uphill like a madman. This is nothing to him. I keep saying that because these guys are all just make it look so easy.
And here's the final stretch.
Yeah.
They radioed in.
Yep, that's they pulled off. Eagle 1 is pulled off. Not quite sure what happened right there.
Looks like we're changing drivers.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We're
they're doing
a little.
Doing a pit stop, pit
Yep.
team. Yep. So we'll be Devin's guardian angel here. Man, it motivated him to be all by himself.
Yeah. The lone wolf.
He's finishing strong. He's like, I don't need Eagle 1 behind me. I'm faster without Eagle 1. Get out of my way. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, Devin. We know you're not a fireman. Them yawns are contagious. Calm down there, buddy.
Easy there.
We still got 3 hours.
Yeah. That was my bad. I thought I muted the mic.
3 hours, 20 minutes, 3 hours, I don't know, something like that.
That was a private moment that was caught on hot mic.
We're just waiting for Eagle 1 to catch back up. He's got this pace, like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I don't need Eagle 1. I don't need film crew. I don't need nothing.
He's a honey badger.
I'm all by myself. All by myself out here. He's singing a song. Who knows what he's listening to, but he's got this. Mountain Spring Summit elevation. Look at this. We're a mile high.
Ah, who knew?
Out in the middle of nowhere, we've hit the Mile High Club. And there's Eagle 1. We're back in business. We can let Eagle 1 pick up Mr. Werner. He's got a little downhill stretch now. Look at that. He's probably like, oh my God, look at this. The finish line, just in time for the finish. They got no headlights on. I don't know. I think they forgot to turn their headlights on.
Yeah. Or we have to dim them when we go through, or
No,
no?
they're just they forgot, I think. Oh, they got no lights whatsoever, I don't think, but that's all right. We'll figure it out, though.
And there's the staging area. Hence will be up, right?
Yep, Hence is up. We are doing a trade-off back there. We'll pull over up here and give them an opportunity to... It's a crowded stage. Yeah! Yep.
And there goes Hence.
Hence, welcome. Welcome, friends, family, fans of Mr. Hence. We have a bio for Mr. Hence. We made him fill it out at the last minute. He looked at us and he had that look like, ah, you got me.
You pinned me in the corner.
We got him. So let's talk about Mr. Williams here. He's doing leg 16. We are leg 16. Man, it seems like we were just at leg 1.
It's going by fast.
He wants no shout outs. He's like, I don't need any shout outs. I shout out to myself. I'm one of the cool guys. I'm in the cool club. SWAT. Ambassador. What else you need? I'm cool. We're gonna get up here a little bit, get a view of him.
Get a head-on shot.
Let's see if we can do this. We've got traffic up ahead, and he's just running like a maniac.
Like a madman.
Yes, he's mad. He's all downhill. We got cliffs, we got fallen rocks, and he's like, I want that stage.
I want this smoke.
I got bats freaking dive bobbing me, rocks falling off cliffs. They've had to build fences to protect me. He ain't scared. He's
Not
like a honey
one
badger. Mr. Williams is all about this life. He says his pace, he wants his pace to be not slow.
That's a good motto.
That is a good goal to have right there. Not slow. Mr. Williams, let's not be slow. Yeah, here we go. We got Team 32 giving some encouragement, some honks and love.
I think they're going back to the hotel.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we're done with this, man.
Our shift's over.
Yep. Party's over. We got Tulane County Sheriff's Department above us. Right dead ahead. They're going to get their soul stolen here in a second because Mr. Williams is no stop.
All gas.
All gas, and not the bad gas, not the beans gas. He's got nitrous gas or something. When we asked him if he had any kids, he said, no, I got 4 dogs.
Ah, he's a dog guy. I like it.
He's got Casper, he's got Daisy, he's got Anna, and he's got Mr. Ferguson.
Mr. Ferguson
Mr. Ferguson sounds like a badass, like himself.
Like he wears a suit and tie.
Yeah,
he's like one of those guys in the poker.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes hat even, maybe.
Yeah.
His current assignment is with SOD SWAT. He don't mess around. He's been with APD for 7 years. 7. Count them. 7 years. It's gone so fast. I remember when he was just a young child around here, and now he's 7 years in, saying, "Look I'm an old man. Who are you?" He's been doing Baker2Vegas 4 times. This is 4th time. That's impressive stuff, Mr. Hentz. Mr. Hentz Williams, 4th Baker2Vegas.
And he's working on the downhill.
Yeah, he's
gonna pass this.
There's nothing easy
Tulane.
about this. He's done Corona Cup a couple times. He's like, Corona Cup, it's nothing. I run Madrid. I run that 8,000 elevation up in Santa Fe. Mile high, Vegas. Phew. Come on, give me something challenging, he says. Hometown, Portland, Oregon.
Ah. My grandpa was born there.
Yeah, well, they've had some issues, but things
Last
have
couple
changed.
years,
Things
have
since
changed a lot.
Grandpa's days. Back in high school in Purdue, Purdue High School, he did track and pole vault.
Ah, that's a lot of upper body.
Oh my God, the pole vault. That's scary right there. No military. He's like, nope, I'm going straight to APD. We asked him, what gets you ready for these races? What are you going to eat? What are you going to drink? He says, no, nothing but coffee. Give me a coffee. I'm ready to go.
Ah, he's fueled up.
Yep.
I wonder if he's an iced coffee guy.
It doesn't specify, but I think he'd take either. He may say, get that ice out of it, away from me. It's 40 degrees out there.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's 47 degrees.
It is.
It's 47 degrees out here, which is not warm. We're powering through it. It's the only thing keeping us awake is the cold. Because if it was hot, we'd fall asleep. I had to turn off the heater because I was getting tired.
So was I.
I'm like,
we didn't have the Tesla Auto.
Yeah.
And speaking of iced coffee, I think Hentz has ice in his veins.
He must. He just absolutely must. He's coming down this hill like it's nothing. LAPD Northeast Division. LAPD Northeast Division is going to get their soul stolen and sucked away. Once Hentz sees that LAPD sign, he's like, "Get out of here, LAPD, with your Northeast Division. We got Northeast Command." Hentz is like, "Here I come, LAPD." Let's get a view of him coming down this hill. Look at that. It's downhill. Man, look at those feet. Are unreal. Are we watching a time lapse or is this live? I don't understand this.
We're live, Mark. We're live.
I don't understand this at all. It's like a cartoon character even. Yabba dabba doo.
And those muscular calves
Yeah, those.
and silhouetted in the night.
I can't even look away.
I know. Avert your eyes if you're stumbling. If you can't.
If you're watching this, friends, family, and fans of Mr. Hence Williams, he's just kicking butt downhill, making us look like it's just nothing to it, like the rest of the team before him. Outstanding, sir. He is definitely going to pass the Northeast Command of LAPD. We just gotta savor this moment for a little bit more.
Rumble strip there.
Yeah.
Hence is about to rumble.
Yeah, let's get ready to. It's not a magical flute road like in Albuquerque around Route 66. That one's just going to wake you up and make you angry.
Right?
We got some kind of spaceship vehicle up ahead here. I'm not sure what that is, but Hence Williams will be taking that soul pretty soon. Still working on Northeast Division LAPD. That's almost a foregone conclusion. That young lady was trying so hard, but she heard SWAT was right behind her, and she said, "Let you pass, sir. Good day."
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Eagle 1 has now made the pass. Hence is officially past that Northeast LAPD division. They tried so hard, they gave it their all, but they're no more. We got a double-digit number, which is a good thing for Team Albuquerque. We got number, oh no, what's a 131? I thought it was something else. So 131 is next victim. I can't read their. It's very hard to read these things. Something police department. Definitely the next one to go down. Hence, let's see, how much does Hence have here? Yeah, look at the lights of Vegas down there.
Oh, we got a visual of Vegas, huh?
Yep. So Hence's leg is 5.3 miles. 5.3 miles, all downhill, apparently. Everybody gets matched up because of their strengths and weaknesses or such. And Hence, they must have said, Hence is a good runner downhill. Nobody's going to beat him.
He is built like a tank, so
And
it makes sense for a tank to roll down the hill.
he's not only beating, he's passing. He's like northeast Holly or northeast LAPD, get out of here. I couldn't read that other agency. It's very dark and scary. But he's about to pass them if he hasn't already. I haven't seen Eagle 1 make the pass just yet, but there they go. It looks like they're making the pass. Eagle 1 is passing that unknown agency. I think. They almost made a pass, changed their mind. After Hence, we have Ever.
And Ever, and then
Ever's about an hour long, seven, almost 8 miles. So we might crack open some coffee during that stage. Here comes Hence. Look at this. Here we go. They're neck and neck. Eagle 1 is not letting any shenanigans happen. Eagle 1 is in the lead, which means Hence is in the lead. I think we're coming up to his mile
notification.
That went quick. I can't even believe how quick that went.
Yeah.
There's something happened.
We just got to know Hence, and now we're saying
Wow.
goodbye.
Holy moly. Hence, you are a legend. You kept us awake.
He's giving some thumbs up.
Or is this no, we got excited. Never mind. It's just
we're tired.
Just more runners.
More runners.
False alarm. Just more victims in the sights. He's SWAT. He's going to breach. He's going to breach something.
Breach, bang, clear, right?
Well, you just, whatever you want to say, it's good. Heck with it.
Yeah. It's open mic night.
We got Vegas landmarks in the distance. You can see the strip. We've made it ever so close to Vegas. It seems like it's been 2 or 3 days at this point. But it's only been a whopping 12 hours, 13 hours maybe for us.
12 and a half hours, Mark. On
Yep.
air.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
And I still have my voice
Yeah.
somehow.
It sounds like we've been smoking some Pall Malls. We're getting...
Yeah, Pall Malls they'll do it. Just pass another one while you're at it. That nicotine is keep you awake. Okay, what do we got here? A rest stop. It's plenty of space to get comfortable and maybe do some loopy loops. Not quite sure what this is all about, but we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to watch Mr. Hence Williams come down that hill, take this. Here he comes. Oh, he's coming way over here. I think he's cheating himself some time. He should have just stayed. He's following our path instead of, that's all right. We'll get him back on course over here.
Here he comes.
Here he comes in the flesh.
It's Hentz.
Ambassador Hentz is kicking ass, taking names. Look at that. You gotta just appreciate when you're in the presence of an ambassador.
He's checking his time.
Yeah, he knows. He sees what's ahead. He sees the lights of Las Vegas. He's saying, you know what? I'm almost home. I stayed up late for this. I didn't need no nap. What's the matter with these people taking naps? I'm an ambassador. I'm on a SWAT team. I get called out 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning routinely. And then again at 6, 7, 8. And then I gotta go court at 10. Heck with this. I don't need sleep. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, you're getting me fired up, Mark. Maybe I don't need that coffee. I just need a day in the life of SWAT.
Here you go. Wake up. Wake the hell up. It's just all goofy. Ambassador Hentz got me all excited. This pace is incredible for going downhill. It's dangerous.
And going down memory lane, Mark.
I mean, he could slip and hurt himself. Some loose rocks.
Yeah.
Downhill is not safe. It takes a special skill to be able to run downhill at this pace.
Brutal on your knees. He'll deserve a hot tub. With Cornell should comp him a room.
He needs to open up his hot tub. Share that hot tub. Got semis flying by. They don't understand what's going on. They don't understand what they're witnessing. They're witnessing greatness if they're looking at Mr. Hentz Williams coming down his hill. Eagle 1 guarding him. Eagle 1's getting a workout tonight. They've had 3 or 4 shift changes at this point. Look at this pace. Look at this guy. It's like I'm catching these guys.
He is.
There's souls to be taken down there.
long, lonely highway.
Yeah. He's got about 10 minutes left in his leg. He's got probably another 30 minutes in his legs, but this stage.
See what you did there, Mark?
Uh-huh. In this stage, he's got about 10 more minutes. He's done. Calling it a night.
Go back, get some sleep.
Go back and do a Skype with his dogs.
Yeah. Mr. Newman or Mr.
Yeah, miss all of them.
Yeah.
They're and you know they're all good dogs. They're all such a good boy. Casper, I think it was Casper, the ghost, Daisy,
Yeah.
Anna, and Mr. Ferguson. Anna.
Mr. Ferguson.
Mr. Ferguson.
Not just Ferguson, Mr.
Yep, Mr.
Put some respect on that name.
Daisy sounds awesome.
Yes.
But Mr. Ferguson, I don't know. That's
Could go both ways.
that's somebody I could hang out with right there. I don't know what kind of breed you would call him Mr. Ferguson, but got about 8-9 minutes left.
I think Mr. Ferguson's probably a corgi. Yeah, it could be. Sounds like a real distinguished, refined gentleman. But then he'd be Sir Ferguson.
True.
Or Your Majesty Ferguson, something to that effect. It's probably like a Great Dane. Maybe a Basset Hound. Something more British. Yeah, Mr. Williams is looking for a soul to steal. He's got 4 of them up ahead here. Oh, wow. And with 8-9 minutes left in his leg, he's definitely got ample time to make something happen. Traffic has definitely slowed down going into Vegas. Look at that pace, Mr. Williams coming down that hill at a full sprint. He sees blood in the water, as they say. He's not letting anybody stop him from collecting some souls here. 128 is in direct danger. We got this 120 that's just kind of walking, doing a speed walk maybe.
No, we got a walker, huh?
Yeah. That's no issue for Mr. Hence Williams. He's going to pass him like it's walking still. Try to get ahead of this so we can witness a pass. Early warning station.
He moved
There
to the right.
There he is.
Yeah, he did some
pass. Eagle one will now jump in front.
Did some good juking moves there.
Yeah, that was a good move. Ventura County Sheriff's Office is next victim. Because there's no slowing down with Mr. Hentz back there. He's coming down that hill at a full sprint. He hasn't slowed down one bit since he started.
Took all that energy from running down the hill and just applied it to the flat surface.
Absolutely. He is coming down the mountain. Finish line of another stage, 16. NCIS.
No, Hentz just passed him.
Little friendly banter there. Stage 17.
He looks like David Goggins right there.
Stage 16 is in the books.
Yep.
Hentz finished strong.
pass off.
Yeah, I just witnessed some greatness right here.
There's a long.
Yep. What's going on here? We got mass chaos. We got this silly stopping in the middle here. We can't be doing this.
There are point violations there.
That should be. NCIS doing some silly stuff in front of us. In the meantime, we got Ever just trying to do his best. Trying not to get hit by all this craziness.
Yeah, he just shot out of the gate. There was no. Eagle 1 didn't have a chance.
Yeah, he never even had a chance. Ever's like, give me that baton, I'm out of here. Got places to be, like a finish line. And there he is. There you go, Mr. Ever. We're just waiting for Eagle 1 to get up here and
Here comes Eagle 1.
Eagle 1, there we go.
Rolling up the.
Here we go. Speed up a little bit. Get in there, Eagle 1. Yeah. Boom. NCIS. You're done. Ever's gonna pass you all.
Have any info on Ever?
No, he's one of them that is mysterious. We know nothing. But we love him just the same.
Exactly.
If anyone knows anything about Ever, you can add it to the comments and make fun of him later.
Long line of cars up there.
Yeah. Lots and lots of... Oh, we got a helicopter coming at us over here. Oh no, is that I don't know what that light is exactly. Clayton coming in for landing maybe.
Yeah.
We wish safe run. We're going to take a break. We'll tune back in a bit.
We'll take our mandatory 15-minute break.
Union break. So, we are on now leg 18. It's a 5.7 mile stretch. We got Johnny Vigil here. Johnny has no shout-outs. He's looking for an 8-minute or better pace. He's got some kids here. We got Pam, Antoinette, Jacqueline, and Samuel. All of them. You better be watching, because this is Johnny's time to shine. Where did he work at APD? He's a retired 911 operator. Let's catch up. Try and catch up to him and continue this. Do a little bit of maneuvering. We're starting to get into some city traffic now. We're done with the highway. It's my way or the highway. We said it's my way now. City way. Shout out to shout out to Ever on that last stretch. That was a hour-long marathon. Good job, buddy. This car is being stubborn, doesn't want to pass. She's confused about what to do. There we go. Now she's turning out of here. Okay, Eagle 1 in our sights. Johnny Vigil, here he goes. Mr. Vigil was employed for 28 plus years. Retired back in 2014. He's currently living in Albuquerque. Now, this is where it gets really cool. We've had a lot of runners, a lot of phases. He's going to do some passing. Look at this. I'm going to get up ahead because these are always fun to watch. Taking some souls, crushing dreams.
Clovis PD. I'm not sure if it's New Mexico or
No, not New Mexico. Clovis, California.
oh.
He just passed them all. This is Johnny's 17th Baker2Vegas.
Holy cow! He's an OG.
That is what you call an OG. That makes Carm and everybody else is just like, what? Carm just was being very humble. She wouldn't admit. But yeah, 17 of these things for Mr. Johnny Vigil. So shout out to Johnny Vigil. We gotta get a shot of this. We got a little too excited. I saw the 17. I said, what the heck? Is that real?
1-7.
1-7. He's never done the Corona Cup though, so I don't know where they failed him.
He just
Mr. Vigil went to
shot past right.
He did. Yeah, he's already up in the front of the pack. Eagle 1 caught up finally. He's a graduate of Rio Grande High School.
Go Ravens.
Yes. He has always lived in Albuquerque. You don't want to go anywhere else. He's like, why are you asking me this dumb question? What else is there? Albuquerque, New Mexico, or bust? participate in high school or college athletics? You said track and times. Track and times. I don't know what the times is. The time track? What, I don't know. So, no military experience. You don't want to sing. Screw that singing crap. What's the matter with you people? Asking stupid questions. You win stupid prizes.
And mess around and find out.
Yeah, Mr. Vigil is like, just let me run. I've done this thing 17 times. Been doing this since before some of these guys were born. We asked him what other events has he competed in. He's done Duke City marathons.
He's about ready to pass him, Mark. He's stepping on the gas.
He's done the world's toughest 10K. He's done the law enforcement torch run. That's very commendable. Special Olympics. He loves to do cycling and archery when he's not enjoying his retirement. We asked him, what do you eat? What do you get prepared for? How do you prepare for these races? He's like, this is what I do. I do pasta without sauce. I do a baked potato. And a piece of Texas toast. It's my routine. 17 frickin' times I've done this. So don't think that it doesn't work.
Call him ATM.
Yes. Mr. Old School. Look at that. Look at that pace.
Yeah.
17 frickin' times. It's like, come on. We got nice bright lights again.
Yeah, thanks to the city government.
City government. We're in some nice neighborhood on a side street. We've made the Vegas Metro. I'm not quite sure. I know we're in the southwest part of Vegas. We're heading north. We're west of the Strip. Can't really see the Strip, but it's on the other side of these apartments that we're right beside here. Equal One, always doing their job, keeping our runners safe. Look at that view, Mr. Vigil running like a gazelle. I don't know what other kind of animals that run so fast. We're running out. Up that, we got the cheer team honking and hollering. Yeah, they're just angry because they don't understand what's going on, I guess. No, he's signaling. Yeah, he's signaling for something. He's ready. Give me something. Give me water. Give me Pepsi. Give me a baked potato. You got water? Oh, there you go. All over the place. Yep. Look at that pace. How many more times we can emphasize how fascinating this is. We just have such awesome athletes as part of the department. We've witnessed some greatness today. We're down to our last 3 runners. We've been on the air since about 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I can't even remember what day it is anymore. I'm so delirious.
April 2nd, Mark.
But we made a pact. We said we're going to go and do this. We promised everybody, and they looked at us like, are you serious? And we said, yes. So we couldn't back out.
A deal's a deal.
Yep. So here we are, 13 hours later, watching Johnny Vigil go neck and neck with some other agency. I'm not quite sure who that is, but he's trying to make a pass.
He's using the sidewalk.
Yeah, he's like, I don't need the street. I want the sidewalk. I like the sidewalk.
Not meant for the
This
streets.
concrete feels better on my feet than that nice soft asphalt. Everybody's got their style. Some have to run on dirt. He may pass us here. Let's let me move over a little bit here. Yeah, this guy done said nope. Number 50. I'm number 50. I'm passing you. Stand on a sidewalk, mind my own business, stay out of my way. That's the some kind of sheriff's department out of California. Couldn't read the agency. But they're gonna pass Eagle 1 because they're like, our guys done passed you guys. So we're gonna let them get ahead of us here. Let Johnny get in front of us a little bit here. Team 50. We're still Team 32.
Hopefully we move up this year.
Yeah. Yep, move up a few notches. Way to go, Mr. Vigil! Camera 1. Let's watch the style here. He's got the blinking octopus all over him. He's like, look at my flowing hair. This is 17 years of Baker2Vegas hair right here.
He has Anchorman hair.
Okay, switching back to camera 2, 3. Let Eagle 1 get their shot, get their spot, taking care of them. There's still a chance for us to get some souls up ahead. Mr. Vigil has a 5.7 mile stretch. Got about half an hour with him. 306, 304, 305, still on pace. Algorithms are still in check.
Cornell has broken that down to a science.
He really has. I mean, how did we know? Came around the corner at 220, there we were, boom, passing us. We definitely saw some greatness out in the middle of the desert.
Now it's moved to the city.
And now we have the last 3 in the city. Going to be stopping just short of the strip. We should be wrapping up somewhere around 3:30. $3.50. Just before 4. And then we're gonna go take a nap. But we'll be wrapped at about 4 o'clock. We're done. You guys can look back at this and say, you know what, that's pretty cool. They stuck it out for 12, 14 hours. Nobody thought we could do it, but we did it. Metro PD, Las Vegas Metro, helping out, directing traffic, letting us go through these lights like a champ. They're giving them some encouragement. Las Vegas' finest. Las Vegas Metro shout out. Watching lights. Keeping everyone safe. We're on the home stretch.
We are. You gotta keep telling us that. Keep the juices flowing. Johnny has about 25 minutes left.
Yep. He's saying, yep. Take that, Baker2Vegas 17. I got all the shirts. I got them low budget shirts. I got these fancy shirts. I got them all.
I mean, the shirt technology from 17 years ago to now.
Yeah.
The microfibers.
Wicking, sweat wicking.
Yeah. Some witches, right?
Something like that. Wicking the wet. Wicking the west.
That Las Vegas Metro guy, he had the haircut that you're getting a ticket.
Yeah. You're done. You made me turn my lights on. You're getting a ticket. As soon as I activated my light bar, the camera started and it said, no turning back, get a ticket. Let them fight it in court. Maybe they'll pay. But we're done with this conversation. No arguing. And then they get angry, they call 911, and Mr. Johnny Vigil was the one to answer the phone. So how can I help you? Why are you calling us? What's your emergency? And they say, this guy gave me a ticket. Well, you can't call 911 for that.
He is 911.
Who do you think shows up when you call 911? Wants to give you another ticket now? Johnny Vigil, he didn't put up with that. Almost 30 years answering them 911 calls.
The stories he probably has.
Yeah, he's heard it, seen it, got the book. Alrighty, we got traffic coming through. They don't know what to do, the truck's confused. Johnny Vigil, the soul. It's going to happen.
I think it's Sam underneath our sheriff department.
Here he comes. Oh, we are witnessing greatness right here. Go get it. Eagle 1 has landed. Look at that. Very fascinating looking at these empty streets. The town is still asleep. Or maybe just went to sleep.
We're still awake, Mark.
Depends on the neighborhood, I guess. Yeah, we don't need no sleep. Need 24 hours before we go to sleep. We're sitting at about 20 hours, so yeah, it's gonna be it's a long day.
We did put in some work today.
Who knew when we started this thing that it was gonna be this long? I guess we knew, but we didn't really want to think about it. There's no turning back now. What do you think, we're quitters? Do these guys quit? No, look at Johnny V. Hills. He's saying, I'm going to quit 17 times. This is the day, this is the year I quit. No. Absolutely not. I'm not going to quit. There's no quitting me. Got a legacy up ahead. Shout out Vegas Metro, look at that. We got this down to a science. Traffic still flowing. Johnny V. Hills said, I'm going to run right past this Vegas Metro. Got a little close up there. They're way in the, he passed one, it's already in the rear view mirror. The object got smaller. us a nice printed diagraph E. We're going to learn all about Cornell here in about 15 minutes. But in the meantime, let's just relish in this Johnny Vigil stretch. He's been doing a consistent pace, throwing that baton around like it's his best friend. That baton has been through some battles
Today and 20 plus years.
17 years for Mr. Vigil. Shout out to Eagle One. Let's see if we can see the Eagle One crew. That's a good shot. Come on, Eagle One, get on up here. Taking a water break. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta thank these guys. They're up at the crack of dawn. Before dawn cracks even. Got 13 more minutes. Yeah. Vigil's like, don't you worry about me. I'm gonna live till I'm 100. Maybe Para. He's defeating Para. That's how runners are. I mean, you just don't, like Cornell, you wouldn't know he's 93 years old. Really, all that running.
They wrote running times on tablets,
Yep.
chiseled them in.
Running keeps him young. All these guys, the youngest one I think is in their 70s. Except Hens. I think he's maybe 48. Still doing SWAT. That's how running is. It keeps you young. About 10 more minutes. We got Eli, we got Arias, we got the Eagle One crew. There you go, guys. Keep. Oh, who we got back there? That is. You watching the stream? Good. You are. You got the best view. Look at that pace. Mr. Vigil. He sees the finish. He's done this before. He recognizes all this. I think that officer had a beard. Metro has. Can't hear you. We're getting more neon lights as we get closer. Yeah, there we go. Starting to look like Vegas. That this wide road was made for Baker2Vegas. Early morning. Oh, look at that. Time's flying. We're getting close. Yeah. That's welcome as he just passed it. I mean, he is an animal. Mr. Johnny Vigil is going to sprint to the finish. He's like, I just saw the 1 mile mark, 0.7 mark. left to go. So I'm gonna pass this thing to Cornell and be done with it to 2024.
I think Cornell just chomping at the bit at the gate.
Yeah, he's pacing. He's that man.
He's a thoroughbred, just getting ready to be released out into the biggest line.
Living his best life.
Ready to pass a Burger King.
IHOP maybe. Where's where do you see a Burger King?
I was just saying where Johnny is.
Oh, yeah, look at that back there. Burger King. IHOP. There's still got IHOPs around here. They did kind of make a resurgence back in Albuquerque. They got at least one.
So we got Johnny in the final stretch.
There we go. We got an early warning station here. Stage 19. This is the second to last.
Wow, we're doing this, Mark.
.32.
There he goes, Johnny off into the sunrise.
Let's see, here we go. Cornell's waiting in the wings. There he is, all
There
in
he is.
orange.
He
Yep.
just stripped off. It was like a Chippendale.
We just saw some craziness going on.
There he is. There's the handoff. We
Here.
just saw it.
Here they come.
And I see Cornell on the left-hand middle screen.
It's going to take him no time to get up here with us.
Setting his watch. He's ready to go.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that. He looks like he's ready to go hunt with Dick Cheney.
He got on a sidewalk. He's like, I'm using the sidewalk.
He's got all orange on.
I'm hunting.
Yeah, he's going with the Dick Cheney. Didn't want to get shot.
High visibility for sure. So Cornell, that's the OG right there. Let's learn a little bit about Cornell in case you didn't know.
He's been at it more than everybody here. Because he's like, I invented this thing. I heard about this. I said, you know what? I'm getting Albuquerque involved in it. So Cornell is dedicating this race to his close partners that they lost over the years of Mike King, Richard Smith, John Carrillo, Sean McQuethy, Brian Snow, Dan Webster, and Tom Melvin. He's sending a special shout out to those guys. Those are some of his closest work partners that he had the pleasure of working with and have passed away. And it means a lot to him. That's some names. That's those are some legendary names right there. Worked with all of them.
Especially King and Smith.
Yeah.
One was a karate master.
Yeah, he was a kickboxing legend. He trained with Mike Winklejohn when Winklejohn was still learning. They were teaching each other the craft back in the day, and now look at Winklejohn and Jackson training.
Their own legends.
Yep. Cornell says he's going to run this thing at a 7:45 pace.
And then he's going back to the hot tub.
He's got a 9-year-old, his kid, he's claiming, maybe not on his taxes, but he's claiming his 9-year-old Bandit. Bandit is a cane Corso Mastiff. If you don't know what that is, it's,
Google it.
It's a beast of a dog.
It is.
But that thing is trained by Sit Means Sit, which is a local outfit there that put him through boot camp, and dog is incredible. Very well disciplined. And Daddy spoils the heck out of them. Bandit's pretty dang awesome.
They go on walks in the foothills.
All the time.
Yeah.
Dog parks. What's his assignment with APD? He does foot chases and stop stick specialist. He's retired now, but that was some of his accolades. He spent 33 years with the Albuquerque Police Department until he permanently retired last year, a little year and a half.
He chased a guy on a scooter. That was pretty epic.
Yeah, we've seen some epic chases involving old CJ there. But he did finally retire in February of 2022. Hung it up. So, we were talking about Johnny Vigil, how impressive it was with his 17 Baker2Vegas appearances. Cornell has 18 Baker2Vegas appearances.
And he's barking out orders.
Yeah, he's something's upsetting him back there. He's,
The ambers on the Eagle 1.
Yeah, the strobe light is not plugged in. They need to plug Eagle 1 strobe in. It got kicked loose, and they don't understand what's going on. He don't want to get fined on his watch.
And have to go to kangaroo court and plead his case.
Yeah, so he's making sure they get that thing fixed. Plug it in. They don't understand. He's trying to. He notices everything. Nothing gets past Cornell.
Yeah,
CJ's a sleuth.
Knows the rules, the handbook.
I mean, he could have been paying attention to many other things, but he's like, no, look at the strobe ain't working. And it's stressing him out right now. Hopefully it doesn't mess with his head. But anyway, he's been doing his Baker2Vegas thing 18 years. One more than Johnny Vigil, because Cornell actually is the founder of this whole thing. When Baker2Vegas, he was reading about it. He said, "Man, there's this cool thing out in Vegas." He said, "I'm gonna get Albuquerque involved in this. We need to be part of this." Convinced some high-ranking people, and they said, "You know what? You're right. Let's do it." And here we are, 18 years later. He's still running. There's no quitting him. Corona Cup, invented 3 years ago. He brought that to Albuquerque. Well, it was created in Albuquerque for Albuquerque. He's done it 3 times since its inception. He just has to start everything. He don't quit. He went to Kimsford High in Massachusetts. Who knew that? He's from Chelmsford, Massachusetts. I don't know where that is, Chelmsford. Sounds exciting though. Back in high school, he did some wrestling and soccer.
Yeah, I could see
I could see
CJ
the
is wrestling.
I could see the wrestling in him.
Do you have any good stories of him going hands-on with those wrestling?
No, nothing I want to admit to. No military service. He's got no desire to be a singer. You're not gonna catch him on The Voice. This is where he gets serious.
He's checking his time.
We asked him, what kind of other things you participate in? He does triathlons. He does half marathons. He does the Arizona Desert Duathlon. The Zia Mountain bike races. He's a road biker, mountain biker. All kinds of biking. Not an outlaw biker though.
No, definitely not.
Road cycling. He's done the Tour de Fuzz. Not to be confused with the Tour de France. The Tour de Fuzz over nearby in Santa Rosa, California. His latest hobby is pickleball.
That's catching on.
That's his favorite. He's always pointing out the joys of pickleball. And he likes to eat salmon before he runs. He's like, give me a piece of salmon. That's all I need.
And then he last year he took us to Topgolf.
He did, for a pretzel. He doesn't mention the pretzel, but maybe he doesn't want that out. I don't know. He just passed us. Look at that. He's like, this red light ain't gonna stop me. They're gonna stop.
And what time are we anticipating Cornell to be?
So Cornell should be done about 3:50-ish.
Nice.
And then Kara finishes us off. We got half an hour still.
Yeah. But we can finally say we're almost done, Mark.
Oh, don't even threaten me with a good time.
A simpleton.
He's about to take us. He's about to steal a soul. It's the first soul that he's claiming today. Just like that. Just like that, it's over. Boom. Done. I can't read the agency. Number 202, they're done. See you later. Alligator. Ah, he gives her a little shout out. No ill intent. He's like, I appreciate you. We're all in this together. Hopefully he's still not thinking about the strobe light that got unplugged. LAPD North East Division about to get passed. Number 67. Cornell's like, nope, get out of my way. Done with you.
Looks like a lion on the Serengeti.
About to make a turn. We're gonna go east into town now. On the final stretch.
How about that?
I'm not scared. Got a nice lane there for him.
There's Cornell coming around the corner.
He's coming. He's not gonna quit until he passes everybody. He's got a lot of time to make up, he thinks. He's like, Shane collected 20-some souls. I'm gonna collect half of that at least.
Just past that other guy.
Yeah, he ain't messing around here. He's taking the street instead of the sidewalk now. He started out on the sidewalk earlier. He's like, no, I like the street now. I'm gonna finish strong on a street.
He's like 8 minutes away from the... Here he comes.
This is happening. There he goes. And just like that. What'd she say? Something about soles. Or toes.
It's the U.S. Attorney's Office.
Yeah, maybe she said it's cold. I don't know.
Yeah. He said he had easy overtime tonight.
Yeah, he's chatting it up with the traffic officer there.
Nice Harley.
Yep. Easy overtime, he tells them.
So we've officially hit the 15-hour mark of the stream.
Oh. Yeah. The Verizon data plan is telling us, what's the matter with you? You've never done this before. coming up to a little traffic jam. There's going to be some passing, some sad feelings. CJ, he's not scared.
Not at all. Not one bit.
It's like, that's what I do.
They've lunged at his face in that fake head pump, and he did not flinch.
Yes. I pass everybody. That's the way I roll. Look at him. All oranged out. Skinny pumpkin. Eagle One's like, we can't keep up with this guy.
We only hope to contain him.
He's just chatting it up with people as he passes them. Just having a good old time with it. Thank you. Oh, man, I thought the Albuquerque streets were bad.
We found a new hotspot.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
We're so close.
And I'm looking at the moon on the back of the tailgate, and it seems like it's rising so fast. But I know that's the lack of sleep.
Yeah, yeah. You're delusional and seeing things, and
Yep.
seeing a mirage. The Mirage is a hotel
It is.
right in front of us. .261, you better prepare to be taken down. Because CJ's got .261 in his sights.
He's locked in.
It may look like he's way back there, but don't let that speed deceive you.
That's right.
This person here just has no clue what's about to happen. He's gonna be passed by a 98-year-old man. Founder of the one of the OGs of the Albuquerque. He founded the Baker2Vegas team 18 years ago. I mean, who can compete with that? And still doing it. I'm not done, he says.
And hanging with the young whippersnappers.
Yes, he trains with these kids. Easy money. People try to run from him on the crime scenes, and he's like, why are you running from me? Don't you know what I do for a living? I've run 18 Baker2Vegas relay races. This is nothing to me. I'll do this all day.
This foot chase I can do in my sleep.
Sleep sounds good.
It does. Didn't mean to say those,
Yeah. It's horrible.
So what time, did CJ want to...
I'm not sure he's wanting anything. He's not wandering anywhere. He's just moving right along.
And he just passed another soul.
He's just having a good old time.
Chatting it up. One more runner up.
Yep. About 18 more minutes with Cornell.
I think less.
351, I think.
Oh, 351.
350. I think he chose his algorithm to end at 351, but
Gotcha. We got 20 more minutes.
we're a little ahead, so 350. Trying to shave time off of him. That's good. That's impressive. Like your positivity.
Yeah.
Saying he's gonna be done in 10 minutes. Nope. Thank you. Coming in hot. Looking for souls to steal.
That he is. We're on the dark part of the stretch here.
Yeah, all these lights burned out. On this side of the street.
Orange County Sheriff.
Oakland.
IRS.
Ah. IRS Oakland. Coming up, we got last 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes for Cornell, and then we're on our final runner.
That's amazing. This team has put together a heck of an effort. And I think at some point we have to peel off due to the rules at the finish line. So we won't be able to get the finish line.
Nope.
So we'll get what we can, and then the great thing is the Baker2Vegas official site has a live stream of the finish line.
Yes.
So we'll do probably about half her race, and then we'll peel off.
We'll figure something out.
And call it a day, because it's been a day.
Been a long day.
It has.
I remember when we were all fresh and excited.
Yes.
At 12:30, 12:45.
Twinkle in our eye.
Just the sun was in my eyes. And then before we knew it, it was golden hour. We're enjoying the views. And now, look at us. 51 degrees. It's cold.
There's Cornell coming down the stretch.
Yeah, yeah. We're at the early warning stage. For his last mile.
Last stretch of his 2023 Baker2Vegas. It's taking a slug of water.
Yeah. Thirty-two. Always so thankful.
He is. He's
got the energy to still tell these guys thanks.
Yeah, great sportsmanship. A humble runner.
Coming up on his last 5 minutes or so. And he will be all done until next year in Vegas, but Corona Cup starting again. He does all these other events, cycling. So he's never done.
And as soon as 2023 results are, he's planning for 2024.
Absolutely.
And figuring out what went wrong, what went right. Mark, here's some smaller palm trees. I'm not sure if they can do the damage like you saw on some of the news the other day.
Yeah, they'll chop your heads off. It's exciting. It rains blood all over the place. That's what they do. Palm trees are not safe unless you know what you're doing. Will claim a lot of people.
He's keeping his stride. Somebody on the hills of CJ.
Oh. Yeah, he's not going to like that.
No, he's not going to let that happen. I felt him on his heels, and
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
accelerated.
Eagle 1 did a blocking maneuver. We can't let you pass our Cornell. They'll be held to pay.
He's a legend. He's a saint.
And just like that, Cornell stage
And
is
he's
done.
encouraging him, telling him not to give up.
Yep.
And here's the final stage.
This is it. This is where we pick up Kara.
And there she is out of the gate.
Sorry about that. He jumped out in front of us. So, we made it to stage 20.
This is it, my man.
Kara Mosley, final runner of the night. For Albuquerque, anyway. And we got a bio.
Oh,
She wants to give a shout out to Bonnie. Thanks for always supporting.
And that's it. Look at that. Bonnie, you're a legend in her mind. She plans on doing a 7:50 pace. No kids. Kids aren't doing anything because there's no kids. She's a digital forensic scientist or specialist at the crime lab.
She's like doing CSI,
She's doing CSI stuff.
like Horatio.
There you go. She's been doing it for 6 years.
Good for her. Very good asset to bring in justice to complicated and simple crimes.
This is her 4th Baker2Vegas. She hasn't done any Corona Cups yet. I'm sure it's on the bucket list.
I think a Corona Cup is always on the bucket list. And there she is coming up the little hill, downhill.
She's from, let's see, so high school. She went to Brabius in Indianapolis. I can't read this.
Indianapolis, Indiana.
That's where she lived before Albuquerque was Indianapolis. Where she liked to play basketball in high school. Now she was on The Voice, and they said, "Hey, you got to sing a song." She would sing "The Real Slim Shady."
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Yep, that's her.
Yep, there it is.
She's down for that. Kara's done many marathons, mountain runs.
There's Eagle 1 peeking out.
Yep. Kara loves to run and hike. Her pre-game meal, pasta. That's always a fan favorite.
I think that's 80% of the surveys that were returned were pasta or some sort of noodle.
Mm-hmm. And there's no more bios, which means we're done.
Yeah.
I thought this wasn't going to happen. I thought there were going to be 10 more added at the last minute, but apparently not.
Didn't we have alternates fill out bios just in case?
Yes, we did. Kara's supposed to be done around 4:25, 4:28.
So that's about 30 minutes.
About 40 minutes from now. We did have some alternates that didn't get to run. And we can go over their bios just because they are still part of the team.
We got Morgan Schilling up first.
He's planning on doing a 9-minute mile. No kids. He works the streets.
Field Service Bureau.
Northeast Team 9. He's been on 3 years. He did Vegas, Baker2Vegas one other time. Went to Highland High School. He has not done the Corona Cup yet, and he made a little sad face like, why haven't I done it? Get on it.
Qualify.
He's from Albuquerque. In high school, he did cross country, he swam, he did track, field.
Now here's Kara. She's about ready to take a soul.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Eagle one just jumped out. No military for Kara. Special interest. She says eating. That's it, just eating.
Can't go wrong with that.
And when she eats, her pre-game, pre-run pasta. I said she, Morgan's doing good. He's eating that pasta. Any secrets, he's pleading the fifth. He doesn't want to get involved. Another alternate, we got Miranda Piper. She doesn't have any shout outs that she wants to put out there. She's content, letting things speak for themselves. She works in the RTC. She's been doing it 3.5 years. She ran Baker2Vegas one other time. Went to La Cueva High School from Albuquerque. We asked her, what are you going to sing on The Voice? She's like, no, you don't even want to hear me sing. So, that sounds like we don't want to hear her sing. And here she is. What's our first view? We haven't had a chance to say hi to her yet, so let's get in front. And there she is, running down towards the strip. You can almost touch the strip, we're so close. But back to Miranda, she likes to do weightlifting. Anytime she runs, she likes to load up on carbs. And she don't know nothing about nothing when it comes to secrets and cheese and intel and all that stuff.
Pleading the fifth.
You're not getting it out of her.
She ain't no rat.
Nope. And last but definitely not least, we got Eli. Eli is one of those guys that's been there and done it. He wants to do a 3-mile-an-hour pace.
I like that.
We asked him, what about your kids? You got any kids? And he says, none that I'm aware of.
There you go. That
That's
sounds like a good time.
He's like, no, plead the fifth. So we asked him, are you with APD? He says, no, I was. But he left to BCSO. BCSO has a team out here. He's like, no, I'm not part of BCSO. I'm APD to the core. Me and Cornell, we've been going back way back, so Team APD. But he works for Burleigh County Sheriff's right now. He did 12.5 years at APD, and he's been doing BCSO now for 7.5 years. He's done one other Baker2Vegas. He's never ran the Corona Cup, but he's done the support. He went to Jefferson Silva in El Paso, Texas. He's from Castillo, Texas.
Nice.
He didn't do any kind of sports in school. It's like, no. Military experience is all Call of Duty. He's learned some of his best stuff on Call of Duty.
That's where it's at. And then
When he sings, we say, what are you going to sing? You're on The Voice? Sing your song. He says he's going to sing Volver. Volver.
oh, Mark, you're beautiful. You're
Yes.
rolling your R's.
Well, I mean, that's how he wrote it, so I
You got to bring it.
gotta do it justice. He's
Yep.
proud. What other events have you done? He's done the NYC Marathon.
So we got 2 souls. The guy passed.
Kara Mosley is taking souls, just like everyone else before her.
She got the memo.
She didn't want to be left out. I'm taking some souls. Everyone else is taking souls.
This one guy behind her, he just kind of looked and was defeated.
Yeah, that's what happens.
He's like, oh man.
Beat by a girl.
Yep. Yeah, 1999 U-Haul rental. Who knew?
We asked Eli, hey, what do you like to do when you're not working? He likes to snowboard, weight lift, and brewery hopping.
Nice.
It's like, I love that brewery stuff. Let's go hopping.
Give me a flight of beer.
We asked him, what do you want to eat before a race? You know, it's very serious business. All I'm gonna eat is a banana and some oatmeal.
There you go.
I wish these guys could have run, but those were our backups. And that completes all the bios that got turned in. There was about 2 or 3 that got lost in the shuffle, and we apologize for that, or maybe you just didn't want to turn it in. We're okay with that too. We're just trying to fill time. I mean, we had like 18 hours to fill, so thanks for those of you that filled it out, because that sure made that go a little quicker.
It did. We had some talking things to.
We learned a lot about some of you.
We did.
Some refused to disclose secrets, and
That's fine.
that's okay.
Yeah.
But Kara's coming on down. Look at her. Eagle 1, protecting, serving, as always. It's a tough job. They
The
get
traffic cop asked, "Who told you to go?" The other officer said, "The alcohol."
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah.
They're
They got some good comedy there on
Yeah.
the streets.
there might not have been a camera on for that little exchange, but that's okay. We didn't hear it either.
I heard it and reported back.
Kara Mosley is coming through the intersection. Look at her. She's like, no, this is easy. I'm running fast. So she's gonna pass this guy
Yep.
with his blinky green. But she's like, look at my blinky green. I'm gonna catch you. he's putting his he's trying his hardest not to be passed, but LAPD Northwest Divisions. Oh,
whoa.
Easy there, Northwest.
Easy.
Just because there's palm trees over here, don't think you're at home.
Yeah, running code.
They're like, it don't get this cold in California. Where are we? What kind of alien land are we at? This guy's got a great pace. He better, this van needs to get going here. Oh. They don't know. Okay, here we go. Look at that guy go.
And
Yeah,
Kara's gonna come
Kara-
roaring around the corner right there.
Yeah, she had him for a little bit, and then he said, nope,
Not today.
girl's not beating me.
Not today. We're at the halfway point.
Yeah, we 30 minutes, we're done.
Eli
This over.
Eli told her halfway.
That's great news.
For all of us.
There's nothing left to do but party.
With a pillow. And the sheets. With a nap.
We won't be live streaming any after parties.
No, that's an NDA.
You just have to use your imagination. There could be some Pepsis, there could be some light beer, there could be, you never know, some tequila.
Some White Claws.
Could be a taco bar.
Taco bars.
Just never know. We're not letting any secrets out. We've streamed this for 18, 19 hours, whatever it was.
We're approaching 15 hours
There you go.
and 40 minutes.
But we're not going any further.
We're putting the equipment away.
No more streaming.
No more.
After Kara makes this bend, we're done. We trust that she's gonna finish on pace. Cordell's gonna be happy. Cheer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling a soul's about to be taken. Let's go witness this. Let's see this.
He said, I'm right here, buddy. Get out of my way. He didn't want to get out of her way. He's like, no. I'm not getting beat by a girl. This is a back and forth battle.
Area 15.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
It's all over. He's gone. He's passed. He just let it happen. Nothing really he could do about it.
So, Mark, do we have to turn off because they got it from there? No more chase vehicles and all that?
We're Where's it say that?
Well, I heard up ahead. I don't know.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's later.
There. I'm seeing some neon lights.
We've made it to the strip.
Ooh, Palace Station. Let's give them a shout out. There's an oyster bar right there. It's worth the wait.
2-hour wait. You're gonna love it.
Here comes Kara up the.
Coming down the stretch.
Yes.
We got a random airplane sitting in the parking lot here.
That's Vegas for you. So 20 more minutes. Kara, she doesn't. Trucking it.
There she is. Gonna pass us.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you guys are going too slow.
Yep.
We're caught up in a traffic jam here, so we just gotta let her go. I don't know.
Eagle 1 going to catch up.
Yep. Some random car parked in the driveway, so. Whoops. Looks like it crashed. Stolen probably. Just got abandoned in the path of the runners. cheers of support.
In the final stretch.
And there she is, one final look. Last few yards. Well beyond the halfway point. It's in the final stretch. Finishing strong at the Rio. Right across the street. That is the final stretch. She's focused, determined. With all the neon lights. Eagle 1 is fighting VIP protection for our final runner. Here they are. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
At Las Vegas Metro, they're providing traffic duties and anything else that needs to be handled in the city that never sleeps. There she goes. Cheers are coming out from teammates and random strangers on the strip.
And that's
There
it.
she goes.
And that's it.
That's it. Guys, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a blast.
And we'll post the full video later.
Post that link for your enjoyment.
And have a good night, everybody. So long.